Hello. Hello. How are we doing, everybody? Oh, my goodness. Lane Scarata. Howdy. How's it going, everybody? Lift. Yeah. Good to see you all. Okay, so I hope this is right. I've been working with some voice mods, so I don't want that to be on stream. Hopefully that's not on here. We're launching up into 4.6 really quick. Yeah, it is wave 1, so shouldn't be any issues. How is everybody doing? Y'all excited for LAMP? We all love LAMP.
Hello there.
Hello there. Just got home from work 2 minutes ago. Amazing. Hopefully it was a good day. Wow, 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 wow. Oh, says it's gone, so I guess we can start. Hooray. I love LAMP and the new Polaris upgrade. Yep. I'm going to check that out, actually. I'll walk through it really quick. I haven't been able to walk through that ship since the changes with the basketball court and the lighting. We'll take a look. Not Pyro, not Nyx. Stanton. Hooray. LAMP? Yes, LAMP. We all love LAMP. LAMP is amazing. And what LAMP stands for is light amplification. It's the new thing in most of the cockpits. There's a good portion of ships that are still missing it, sadly. A pretty good portion. Kanye Reeves vibes going on there. Also, ayo, heyo. Exactly. Like what I see for Star LAMP. Do you think we should be able to customize the night vision to other colors of our choice? I don't want to be that person, but I feel like they're going to make it a cosmetic microtransaction. That's just how most games do stuff like that nowadays. I wish we could like have our own customization options for it, but I just feel like there's going to be some sneaky route with that. Like you'll have your basic colors, right? Just like with paints on ships, and then they'll
Welcome.
Would you like your LAMP to have really cool designs flying through? Sarah and I were looking at different colors of night vision windshields yesterday. Some of them really suck. Yeah.
Please visit us again. Welcome to the ASOC
That's true.
retrieval system.
But that's okay. That's it's a part of the manufacturer love, I feel like, right? Like some of them are gonna suck. But I don't know by how much. Sounds about right. Yeah. Hey Love Chief, how's it going? Alright, let's just put this one away. We'll grab the new one out. And then I need regular armor. Here, we'll just go with this for now. I know how much everybody loves.
Hello there.
Hello there. I know how much everybody loves capes, so I'm just gonna wear it just for the fun of wearing it. I hate this. I can't see what I'm doing. There we go. And then we'll go with this one. Oh, so did it really? Let's see. Oh yeah, let's also check out. I'm not sure if this is in game yet. Let's see. Do I have? I don't think I do. I don't have like just a basic P4 AR. Okay. Why have they never like given that gun away? That's just one of the guns they've given out every other gun, but they've never just given a basic P4. Oh. All right. Well, I guess I'll go with that. Let me just take a damn gun. Okay, I'm working on it. Let's go with the Christmas one. No capes, right? So suppose, did it get it yet? I don't think it got it yet, right? This looks the same. Yeah, it looks the same. So it didn't get it yet, right? The gun updates. It says it's on the roadmap for 1.6, but I don't think they've added these things yet. Okay. You need to go armor grinding? Yeah, it's fun. Look at that though. Look at that skull mask. I like that skull mask. I think it looks cool. It's fun. A lot of fun. I'm very surprised they decided to release this in January and not like October, but I'll go with it. I like it. I didn't like Origin. Yeah, Origin's in a tough spot. It's hard to really try to enjoy Origin when they keep putting you in these positions. Ripper. Might as well be Jack. Ah, Jack the Ripper. There you go. All right, let's take a look. Let's take a look. But before I do, I want to close that. And now I want to change this to here. Hello, everybody, and welcome back to Star Citizen. My name is Evenlease, and today on Taking a Look at the Polaris, we're going to take a look. How we doing on... Okay, good. I changed some settings with my voice, so it hopefully never reds out completely. Just let me know. I have the Skull Mask too, love it. Yeah, I can't wait to see the red one. I have the red one, it's just not in game yet. It makes me sad. I'm like, meh. Because I prefer the red one, if I'm going to be wearing this at all. But my mask is always the white Cadillo. That's just kind of my symbol now. So if I'm wearing this, it's just for fun. Or honestly, no, I'm not gonna reveal that information yet. Because I have some ideas for the Skull Mask. I do. I absolutely do. Wow. Well, I see they didn't update the elevator. They could have done that at least. All right, we'll start at the bridge. Let me just make sure. Okay, I locked the bridge. Why is the lock button on this side of the door? Who the hell is locking you? What? Hold on. Guys, we have a problem. They broke the bridge. Hurry, lock the bridge. Okay, get in there. Aha, you won't be able to get in now. What mic EQ settings do you have? Why, is there something wrong? How does it sound? Let me see. Okay, I'm gonna listen to myself. Here we go. Okay, I'm gonna listen to myself. Here we go. Oh, I sound really good. Damn. Okay, never mind. We're good. Oh, but it's easy. Oh, Jesus. I had to look away and cover. Jeez. Oh my gosh. Can we not? Okay, so they broke this door. I don't think the lock should be on this side. No, you're jealous? Okay. Well, I appreciate that. This is good though. This is Oh, Jesus, why? Okay, so because typically it's on this side, not on this side. So we're locking the crew in, we're not locking people out. Okay, I'm gonna take a screenshot of this. Hold on. Open, damn it. Boom, screenshot. Okay. And then from this side. Boom, screenshot. Okay. Well, I have the Hyper Quadcast X or HyperX Quadcast, and then I'm just running SteelSeries. And I got some voice settings changed there, and then of course I run a filter through OBS as well, so it helps prevent any further background noise and stuff like that. So taking a look here though, not too much changed here other than the fact that they want you to lock the crew in, not anything else. Gotta love that. Let's check out the next area. We're gonna go just one at a time. Armory. All right, armory. What do we got? Okay, got some good gun spots. Okay. You know what? An armory on a warship, but no capability to put a specialty weapon. Because that looks really thin though. And maybe that's where it goes? Yeah, yeah, heavy weapons. Okay, that's just really thin compared to other heavy weapon spots, so that's why it threw me off. But you do only have 2 spots. 1, 2, and then you got 2 rifle spots, obviously, right? Or are these all heavy weapons? What? Damn, what are you putting there? I feel like a railgun is going to be huge. Okay. So I guess you got the 4 spot. I feel like I got to go get a railgun now and test that, but okay. Suit lockers. Okay, lighting in here looks all right. I like it. What else they do? Let's see. Lighting in the hallway looks good. They had to have updated the lighting in the hallway. I definitely think it looks really well. Ooh, ooh. Damn. It's like a fireplace, but with blue flickering light. Why can I not put this ripper on here? What about this guy? Nothing? Damn, what am I gonna be able to put on this damn ship? Oh, I like that they actually have a camera now that faces the crew quarters. Brilliant. Brilliant. Just like on the Perseus. I swear, they came out with the Perseus and like, they're like, here's all these things we could change on this ship. There's something so insulting to be hit with a wall of ads than the last one is Twitch Turbo. Twitch, you are the problem, right? I'm sorry. That's bad. You got 2 weapon racks, 4 handgun specialty slots, door access. Oh my god. Door access. It's a toilet. I'm gonna check out the toilet. Let's see what we got going on here. Where'd my F key go? Hold on. Okay, there it goes. Okay. Looking good, as always. Good to see you here again. I've woken up on the Polaris. We've been adrift for 83 years. Nothing much has changed. Oh my god, I just thought of a new Machinima with that. Speaking of Machinimas, I'm just gonna give you guys a peek at it because at the Machinima because don't get weird. I think it's just really cool, and I haven't been able to progress it past that point yet, so you guys will get to see the first 3 minutes, and then from there, I do like the lighting. The lighting changes are fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. Like, the hallways look brighter, like more vibrant, and oh yeah, this looks really good. Holy cow. Okay, I mean, they're gonna put this much detail into this, but they're not gonna let us have like a pool stick? What the hell is wrong with... Come on. Ooh, chess. Oh, yes, we do get to play. Hooray. See if the camera is actually there. Yeah, let's see. Upper turret. This skull reminds me of Doctor Who episode. Oh, I love that episode. Hey, who turned out the lights? I know that episode so much. Okay, so here we go. So let me, I'm gonna stand right here. I'm gonna change the camera angle. I'm gonna bring the camera in here. All right, hold on. Can't see it too well, but yeah, I can see my guy moving, so that's cool. Okay, and then the camera would be somewhere in the corner. Or it's like hiding in the vent. You really wouldn't want people to see the camera, right? You'd want this to be a big old secret. So it could be anything. It could be even one of these little bolts here and you would even know it. It's not going to be some big old CCT camera, right? We're doing good. How are you doing? Wait, there's a pool stick, but can we grab it? Can we grab the pool stick? Hold up, hold up. Yes, okay. But we can't grab the damn pool stick. Oh, you're killing me. This tells me, though, that we might get an update to the Carrack and stuff soon and actually get these. Like, we need the updates to the Carrack. If it probably didn't take them long to add these little updates. Oh, this is so neat. I want a pool stick so I can play. What? Doing good. How you doing, ACR? This looks really good. I do like it. They did a good job on the updates here. So camera's not there. It doesn't look like I can see a physical camera. I mean, I didn't see it. Crew quarters. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. Okay, this has always been here. I was like, ooh, that was a weird noise. Okay. I play with totally different like brightness settings. It makes things more vibrant and less foggy. So with that, it also has a little bit darker shadows and stuff in areas. So certain areas like this are kind of affected like with that, but kind of who cares, honestly. It looks fine. I like it. Wait, is this the 4.6 demo? Yeah. Yeah, it is wave 1, so no problem with showing it off. Cool, cool. The camera is on the right side of the hallway door, top right. Right side of the hallway door. Okay, let me take a look. Because honestly... Why am I blind as shit? Why am I not seeing this? What boat is this? It's the size of a finger? Oh, even better. Good. Okay, let me see the angle. I feel like I'm blind. I just joined. What ship is this? This is the Polaris. We're looking at the updates. Okay, so it's straight out the door to the left above. Okay, so it's like somewhere right here. Am I missing something? What the hell? You're making me, you're one guy in me right now. I don't think there's actually a physical camera. I'm not seeing this. I'm gonna stand here. I'm gonna be like this. I'm just gonna check here. I don't see anything obtrusively. Okay, what about this side? Now we all see it, right, chat? Yes! Oh, you're right. I see it right there. Wow. Well done. Thank you for that. Well done. I don't know what this guy's talking about. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. All right, let's continue. I do, you know, it's always like orange for brig. Ooh, they even added like little brig. I don't know if it's always said that, but I've always known that orange was for brig and blue was for medical. Med bay. Bridge. Always love that. I was always hoping for something more eye level, but it works. It works. Look right next to door light. You're not going to keep tricking me. I'm not doing this. I'll go back to it in a minute. I'll look at it again here in a moment. Being fucked with. Wait, hold on. Aw. Ooh. I feel like this feels more... I'd have to go into 4.5 and kind of take a look. It just feels like this is more lit up right here. I like this. This looks good. Feels good. I'll find it. I'll find it one day. Yeah. Because right now you're just screwing with me and I love it, but... Okay. The very evil red color turret. Gotta love it. Love it. Okay. Alright. We're being gaslit into believing a camera's there? Absolutely. It's absolutely what's going on. Uh-huh. I'm being punished for some reason. That's alright. Oh, yes, indeed. Open. That's the storage. Open. Mm-hmm. This looks good. I'm gonna get trapped in my own prison. I don't want to do that. That's right. Mm-hmm. Red is evil. Yeah. Is it meant to be dark in some areas? Well, like I was just saying a moment ago, I play with different graphic settings when it comes to gamma brightness contrast, because it elevates the colors and gets rid of a lot of that fogginess. So with that, the darkness will be more present in some areas that are typically covered in shadow and darkness. So yeah, it probably won't be as dark if you're playing with the normal default. Help! Help! Oh, we're good. We're good. All right, let's check out the hangar here. Gotcha, thanks. $900 camera. Help! Help! Oh, good. We're good. Yes, yes, indeed. Very shiny light and shoddy? Very crap lighting in here. Hey man, love your reviews. Honestly, a massive help when it comes to buying ships. Thank you so much. I appreciate that comment, and thanks for watching. I really appreciate it. You think this room would have a lot of lighting? Because not only do you typically land a very expensive warship in here, but you know, you got a lot of movement going on. So where the hell is our lighting? I need some floodlights in here, CIG. Floodlights. We don't need this room to be dark. This isn't the, you know, sanctuary of the night. Come on. So with a wipe, are you still playing? Absolutely. Absolutely. You have to know in any alpha game that there's always a potential of a wipe if there's some sort of inventory sit. Well, any alpha online game, there's always that potential. I go into it knowing this, so I love it. I'm having a great time. And I have over 1 billion UEC in game, right? In the live version, and I don't care about losing any of it. In game stuff I've earned, ships, whatever. I'll just re-earn it all over again. Ooh. Ooh, it's definitely brighter in here. I like this. At least they brightened up. This is definitely brighter. Really well. Really well. I still don't like how basic this room looks, but yeah, it is nice. It is nice. Wow, yeah, that looks really good. I feel like these should be cameras that look into the medical room. I really do. Suffer from CIG Stockholm syndrome. Do you date like that? Do I date like what? Red is meant to preserve night vision. That's why, yeah. Red is really good at having it on and allowing you to see, but not letting the enemy see you, as well as it's good to not flare up your nods. So, absolutely. Ah, yes. You know, I didn't know about you until after I joined the org. Winter, that is totally okay. I don't expect everybody to know about me, right? Honestly, I'm blessed the fact that I have as many viewers as I do on my videos and stuff. So, yeah. I just appreciate you joining the org and having a good time, hopefully. This looks good. I mean, this room's always looked good, though. Engineering terminal. Okay, let's go down a floor. If they're updating some interiors, do you think they'll remove the wire on the floor in the Constellation cockpit? Someday. Not yet. Someday. Nah, they're adding more stress. So what they're going to do is they're going to take the Constellations. No, eye vision, not nods. Oh, sure. Either way. Your physical's eye vision, but also it helps with nods as well, I believe. But when it comes down to the updates of Constellation, there's one or two routes they're going to go. They're going to update it and remove the wire, and they're going to keep the struts there, probably. Or they're going to take the ship, and they're going to add 15 more wires on the floor just to screw with everybody. And, you know, they're just going to make the whole front windshield an entire strut. Look at this. This looks good. It's pumping. Isn't this... Put him up! I didn't mean to do that. Okay, I didn't mean to go down the ladder either. The concept of the Polaris, it looks like they had a second floor to hangar bay. They were right to include it. Nah. No, any big physical changes like that won't happen. Not on a... It would take way too much development resources. This is kind of final what it is, other than adding little things like what they did. Lighting in here looks good. Looks really good. Ah, there we go. What a terrible placement of the tractor beam now. You're like, ooh, and you just bounce right off that. Let's play some Bball. Okay, the fact they need this in the Perseus. This is the first one to get this, and they don't have that in the Perseus. Wow. Oh. Come back, come back. We need a little bit of... I don't know if these people in this verse have ever played basketball, because the way he just threw that ball was terrible. Who throws like that? We need some animation work here, guys. Oh, I just put a basketball in my inventory. By the way, this basketball... This basketball feels very small, I'm not gonna lie. It feels very small. Do it. Okay, let me... Oh. Constellation Shiver, they give it the Mist Prospector canopy. Oh, that'd be cool. That's a grandma style grow, right? Throw. Oh my. See? What that? Oh, come back here. Definitely not regulation size. No, this is like a. I don't even think this is the size of a soccer ball. It feels even smaller than that. Oh, I keep bouncing it off the. Oh, crap. Come back. Where'd my ball go? Ah. Don't lose the ball on the floor clipping by the elevator. I have 3 of them. I have 3 balls. Don't worry. Where'd the hell? Where'd my ball go? Oh, it's in my hand. Oh, right off the side. I have another one. You had to bring it up, didn't you? All right. Oh, there it is. It's right there. Perfect. Okay. Ready? What the hell did I just hit? Okay, I'm not going to be able to score this ball because this is janky when it comes to the physics, but I do love that they put this here. Let's see. Oh, okay. Your guys' little line is a lie. It's a lie. About to hit the grocery store, we'll be back with time to buy ship guns and get them for Nixon. That's awesome. Evenlease says no game. Yeah, I know, right? Absolutely terrible. Let's see, right about there. Okay, yeah. I'll take it. I don't got a basketball game. That's not my thing. Add a baseball and a baseball bat, and I'll go with that. All right, let's see here. Got them torpedoes. Can you dunk with tractor beam? I don't have a tractor beam on me, but I can definitely try that. Good luck putting them back on the rack. Why? What's wrong with putting them back on the rack? Let me see. Let me see. You have to do it with a tractor beam. Or just do this. Just go, yeah. Hooray! Aww. Boo. What if they added a flat collision on the hoops and no one can even score, right? They're just screwing with us. Stop doing granny shots. I don't have a choice. Okay, we got this nice looking room here. Okay. I mean, the updates look good. The updates look good. I don't remember the elevator panel actually looking like it worked for once. That's awesome. I'll play you 1v1 in basketball. Nice. Yeah, we can 1v1 in basketball in here. We're all gonna look like a bunch of idiots, though, I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna tell you right now, we're gonna look like a bunch of total idiots playing basketball in this game. Just the way that it looks. I know you're fucking with me, but I'm still gonna look. Jump shot and heavier. Yeah, the 1 foot jump. Yeah, sure. When I had my Polaris, the elevator button, I had to figure out which edge actually worked. Finagled my way in there. There's no goddamn camera out here. Stop trying to tell me there's a camera. I want a screenshot. I want proof. And I don't want some modified image. I want straight ripped out of the game. The door to the captain's quarters? Why would the camera be here? That'd be dumb. Like, the angle, that would make no sense. What do you mean? Where? Let's see. Is it that bit to the right of the fuses? I mean, you got like a name, like a tag here, scan code, you know, for replacement parts. It would be really dumb if they put the camera here given the angle. Because the angle... See? Like, it's got to be straight across and to the left. I think it's just hiding in the vents. Like, right there. Like, it's... It's somewhere here in the vents. Yeah. Like that. There it is. Let's go with that. Because there's no camera. They didn't put a physicalized camera in here. I don't believe you. Take a screenshot, Lane. Take a screenshot. I don't believe you. But I do love this. I do love that you can lock the cockpit, and I'm not like seriously loving that. That's a really big mistake. They need to fix that. Is it okay? So let me hop into the co-pilot seat really quick. Okay, so it's not this one. Hiding in the vents like a xenomorph? Yeah, exactly. Okay, it's not that one. Which seat did they give torpedo control? Is it this one? Let's see. Not that one. There it is. Okay, so it's this right one. Why would they give it to this one? Give it to the captain's chair. Come on, guys. You gotta give it to the captain's chair. Why would this seat not have torpedo control? You'd be sitting here at the captain going, all right, line me up. What are we doing? What are we doing? Yeah, I don't think the Polaris has the night vision yet. What can the captain's seat do at all? Just power management, I think, right? Or does it not even get that? Let's see. I think it does get power management because yeah, it does. See, you could do some power management on here. You can just swap through these screens and kind of mess with stuff. As the captain of your boat, you get to manage power. Look. I'm a huge fan, CIG. But you guys got to move the torpedo control from here to here. This guy already has a job. He already has a remote turret job. The captain's chair doesn't have a job at all. We've got to move that. Tisk, tisk. All right. Now, what else was there? I saw something. Let's see. So from what I understand, in Evacati on Monday the 19th, subject to change, of course, we're going to get a time-limited crafting fabricator playtest. So I can talk about it, but I won't be able to show it or anything. That's going to be super cool. I'm very excited to get hands on that and see what happens. So they gave it a pool table and basketball court, but no night vision, WTF. I think it's like on most large ships right now, or all large ships, they don't have that yet. Because it's not like a weird filter or anything. It's actually a change to the cockpit glass. Elevator is slow. Yeah, it's way too slow. Way too slow. Does look good though. The new changes in there look really well. I do like that. That looks fantastic. Now, we design stuff or just use pre-blueprints? I think it's just blueprints for now. Maybe in the future it'll be a bit different. I do love that they added Kelto to all spaceports in 4.6. I will show you guys Lamp here in just a second. Holy moly, the despawning of the Polaris was just like, hiccup. Captain also decides the food menu for the crew, which is ridiculous. Why would the captain have to choose this? Oh my gosh. Like, come on. I don't want to do that. I'm the captain. Somebody choose what we're eating for me. I don't want to choose. Just pick something good, or I'll complain. Hello? There we go. Last Soul, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you being here. Anybody else that's followed in the past hour, thank you. You guys are awesome. Let's see. Love that. I am the captain now, right? Exactly. It's a new spot to stand in, isn't it? Hi. So here it orders, and if you want the Kelto services, it is literally still right here, though. They added all the terminals. Look at that. So now you can, it's just like a Kelto. Hooray. Let's see. Ripper. What other guns do I have on my back right now? The C-54. Aw. P8. P4. There's no damn ammo here? This isn't a Kelto, this is a Kel joke. Ah, I'm stuck. Okay. You gotta put dark mode? Yeah, right? Fantastic. Alright, let's head back to the hangar. But it is nice that they put those there. I'm just not sure I understand the point of the terminals if it's not going to really sell anything different. Because we've kind of always had food and stuff here. But maybe it added a few things? Sure. We'll go with that. Why not? Alright, was there... Scary doors. Scary.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
All right, let's pull out the Prospector. Maybe? Any new ships? Not yet. Can we rob the Kelto? No. No. Not yet. Maybe someday in the future. Okay. Let's see what we got going on for contracts. Hand mining. Hand mining. Okay. Hand mining. Can we don't have like a regular mining contract? Let's see. Hauling, hand mining, salvage. This is like a new salvage mission as well. Interesting. Very interesting. Hand mining. So I gotta go get myself an ROC. Because I don't think that looked like hand mining materials. That looked like... that looked a little bit more like ROC style stuff, but let's see. We'll give it a shot. Tractor beam attachment. Get this one. Mining attachment. Mining attachment. We'll do this. We'll do that. We don't need that. Okay. And then ammo, just in case, you know, because you never know when we might need it. What's the easiest way to unlock the Idris? The only way to unlock the Idris is Wicklow. That's the only way you're going to get it in-game, is through Wicklow. So it's not easy. It's a hell of a grind. Otherwise, you'd have to buy it with real money over time. And that's a very, very expensive cost. Very expensive cost. I don't have the ROC. That's cool. It's time to go get an ROC. So we will take the L22 and go get an ROC, and we're going to check out this mission. If I scrape RMC, how can I make canisters? On the Vulture itself, the Vulture, I'm not sure about the Salvation. I don't think the Salvation has it. No, there's the Vulture and the Reclaimer, and the Fortune. No, the Fortune doesn't. Any of the auto print ones, I don't think have the ability to do that. But the Vulture and the Reclaimer can make that via the terminal, the little keypad in the back. You can. Hello? I don't have a jetpack. Can you guys bring it up? Guys? This is a sick joke. This is a sick joke. Ah, here we go. The Fortune does? Okay, I haven't been able to look at the Fortune's, like, computer system in a while. I reviewed that ship. It's a decent little salvager, but ever since, I just don't touch salvage. Oh, good. This server is just not surviving well right now. What is going on with this server? What are we looking at for server FPS? I can't see it. 0.45. I need a new server. Holy moly. Can you fit a Vulture in a Polaris? Yes. I found salvage not worth it in money. It can be. It just... Here's the tough part, right? It's like... It depends on how you start. Because if you start the game and you got nothing, it's really expensive to get into hauling unless you just do the hauling contracts. And those contracts can sometimes not be worth the money too. And it's really hard if you don't have a ship that can fit it, right? Gosh, let's hope for a better... I don't know. This is probably the same server, honestly, but the nice thing about like running salvage in the beginning of the gameplay or running mining is it's like almost cost free other than just like a small ship. Because right now you can get a Salvation or a Golem for pretty cheap on the Pledge store as a new player. Like if you got a basic starter pack, you just upgrade it for 10 or 15 bucks and then the rest will just make money itself in game. So you're spending almost the same amount as you would as any game nowadays to set yourself up for the entire future of the gameplay, right? Because you can make a good amount of money if you just spend the time on a Golem or a Salvation. Invictus. I like Invictus. Invictus is going to be fun. I had to get rid of the annoying caution line before bringing up the elevator. I feel like I probably just got jumped right into the same server. Like, it's taken forever to even get in here. Yeah. Put a Fortune in a Polaris, then you can take the guns and bombs, scrape and sell. That's awesome. Good afternoon, Mr. Alex Moore. How are you doing? And the Salvation can be used as a mini cargo runner? It can be, absolutely. Server FPS, 20s. Oh, this is looking much better. Definitely not the same server, right? All right. Get that initial lag out of the way. Initial spawn lag.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
And then let's go ahead and call up the L22 like I was trying to.
Your vehicle has been deployed.
Much better response time. Much better. Mr. Evenlease, why is your camera showing your setup? Sweet PC, though. I feel like I need to have... I get that question a lot instead of it showing me. So, the biggest reason is because this computer is made by a disabled veteran. And he did a lot of amazing work. And he owns his own little business. And I'm trying to show my absolute support for him. And hoping that he can get as much business as possible, as it's his dream job. And so far, he's built quite a few customer computers since this one because of this. And it's fantastic. I really support his little business he's got going on and hope that it grows to be as big as he wants it to be. Longship Industries, if you're curious. Hello, give me my ship. Give me my ship. But I will potentially, sooner or later, maybe say hello and face it this way. But we'll see. I'm not really, it's not that big of a deal. Oh wow, did you see? Yeah, I saw that about the crafting fabricator play test. I'm excited for that. So on Monday, I'll be able to test it if it's out on Monday. And then I can talk about it, I just won't be able to show it. My game kept crashing in that loading screen. Really? Can we somehow check out his business? Yes, absolutely. Let me get you a link really quick. Remember, he does this all himself, so that's his website right there. Got to suck with the new memory prices. Honestly, it's not too bad yet. He's still able to get some decent prices, but yeah, as the market goes, obviously that goes with any PC manufacturer, right? Anybody that builds computers is going to be put in a tough spot. And that's a really big bummer, because since he's a disabled veteran, he can't, it's really hard for him to go and do other work, right? So doing this is easier for him at home and everything. So it's hurting. It's hurting the small businesses like this. So I'm hoping that that can rectify itself here within the next few months. 64 gig of DDR5 is 800. Damn, it's already going up that quick, huh? Big bummer. Let's drop a cooler. You don't need the whole thing. It might be a little bit. So we'll drop this down. We'll just limit it. There we go. Much better. I thought the Grid of Salvation was locked to RMC. I think it's just any SCU box, isn't it? I'll have to check. The early speed to PTU from Evo makes me hopeful you won't be soft NDA for very long. Yeah, I mean, as long as the test goes well, that's the number one thing, right? So. And the cool thing is this isn't just some filter, right? Like, if you open up the cockpit, it's literally on the glass. It literally is the glass. And I think that's super cool. Do you know when the Idris will be available to buy again in the Pledge store? Invictus launch week. So you're asking about third-person glows? Yes. So as you can see right there, it's a little bit like, but you can see it. Yes, absolutely. So you can tell when someone's using their night vision. At certain angles, obviously, it's not as like perfect, but you can definitely see it. All right, we need to go to, I need to get an ROC. Oh yes, I wish billet. Yes, indeed. Okay. Love that initial like hiccup that it does when you jump sometimes. It's crazy when you're leaving the atmosphere. Oh my god. I'm glad that SIG doesn't seem to do full NDAs on playtesters. They used to. We used to be completely NDA. Like we weren't able to talk about anything. That has only been a recent change, the last like year and a half, that that we can actually talk about what we do instead, but we just can't show. I mean, hope it's not. It'd be cool if Salvation could haul alternative cargo. I'll test it. I'll take a look. Does the RSC vehicles have the same bouncy castle suspension as the Ursa has? No.
Hello there.
Hey, Sith Rex, how's it going? Hello there. Let me... By the way, I had a ton of fun making the intro for the whole sea video. If you haven't seen it, please check it out. I also made it into a short, so you don't have to, like, if you don't want to, you don't have to start up the whole sea video, but yeah, it was a lot of fun. Very funny to make. I contemplating making it the whole skit, but like the whole actual Austin Powers skit, but I felt like it was a good thing just to turn when I did. But maybe another time I'll when the whole D comes out, maybe I'll rework the skit. Oh, it was funny. Sometimes there's good reason for NDA, however, when you're testing stuff you don't know is going to be in the game, then it's not great if people hype it up. Yeah. It's a double-edged sword in anything, right? A lot of the times it really is. Going good, thanks. You? Oh, it's going well. We are going to pick up an ROC. Let's see, where is... I'm gonna have to wait until I'm here. Load. That reminds me, what do I have? Quality. Let's put that at native. Let's force it onto the graphics card. Get some of that off the CPU. Just the right amount on the skit? Good. That's what I thought too. I was like, I don't want to push it too far. I think it was a perfect amount. Oh, Sevens, how's it going there, Hannah and Frederick? How you doing? Oh no, it's kind of dark here. What will I do? I can't see. Boom. Well, is that cloud coverage? Gotta wait until we load in a little here. Gotta love the whole, all the shaders having to load in on the PTU because you haven't been on it much. Oh yeah, that's just all cloud coverage. Let's just break through these clouds. It'll look much better then. Sick but alive. Well, I'm sorry that you're sick. Hopefully you feel better. Oh my god, the atmospherics. Like, I'm just holding W right now. I'm not flying with the joystick. I'm just holding W and I'm getting pushed around. Oh, that looks good. Got you a tea and some blankie. Nice. Good. Hopefully you start feeling better then. Let's go back to the joystick. And my joystick settings are all screwed up again. Now I can't even fly with the Joy and PTU. Really impressed with the implementation. It works really cool with Cloud Studio. It does. It looks good. It looks fantastic. All right, where do we have ourselves? Right now, this would just look like this, which is fine. I can still see, but it's nicer when you can see everything. Flying into Matrix City. That's right. Now I can't buy the Will 20. Oh, yeah. You'll have it back on the shop come Invictus. Maybe even sooner, depending on what events they hold between now and then. Jesus. Getting some real server lag right now. You can tell when they're logging because the frames and stuff I'm getting right now is terrible compared to normal services. not gonna lie, can't wait till flying in atmosphere is a skill set. It's gonna be awesome. But the whole way that hangars and stuff work now is gonna have to completely change. Like landing might have to actually require a different way of doing it. You won't be able to nose down land or anything. So they have to implement the systems of cameras and stuff for ships first. Give me the damn elevator. Okay. I noticed some wind when floating out in New Babbage hangar yesterday. Looking forward to some new flight model. Yeah. I think they're slowly starting to implement that. Does the filter work in third-person view? No, it does not. Nope, it's cockpit only. What the hell? Bring me to the spaceport. Even, what's your PC setup, bro? It's a 5070 Ti, 64 gigs of DDR5, and the 9800X3D. New master mode for landing? Get out. What the hell? They're tricking me. Open the door. Open the door. Open the door. Ah. Even holographic guidelines could help. I'm not going to lie to you. They actually used to have holographic guidelines, and everybody absolutely hated it. So they scrapped them. There's actually a time that we had holographic guidelines for landing. It was hated by everybody, except for a small few people, and they got rid of it. It's not a stray cat. There we go. Hooray. I mean, CAG has put wheels on some ships. Yeah. They probably have auto landing sequences still available. Oh, of course. Yeah. Yeah, I'm excited for it though. I am very excited. I like the idea. Oh god, the holographic landing stuff. Yeah, I remember and hated every moment of it. It was very on rails, and we're not an on rails group. Ooh, I like this. We are not the on rails type of players. I heard there's night vision on ships 4.6. How's that? It's fantastic. I'll show you again here in just a moment. Let me. It was too restrictive. Yeah, it was very restrictive. Give me the screen.
The ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
I'm gonna claim the Prospector because this is a fun one. Yeah, the servers. You see, like this guy is walking in place. The servers are just absolutely on frickin' fire right now. Yeah, server FPS keeps jumping between 0.2, literally 0.2. Like this server's dead. To 7. It's now at 7.
Welcome to the ASOP
Oh Lord!
retrieval system.
Please fix the Evo servers.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Well, they're not Evo, but please fix the PTU servers. The whole you must stick to the assigned flight corridor or get destroyed safely moved. Yeah, it was nuts. It was absolutely crazy. Yeah, it was,
Your insurance claim has been
people
sent.
didn't like the idea of it, even if it wasn't on rails, because it was very intrusive. You don't remember the system? Yeah, it was an odd implementation the way it was, because if you weren't in the guideline, it would pretty much destroy you. I get you what you're doing. Yeah, I'll show you the night vision stuff here in a moment if you missed the landing with the L-22. We'll take a look. I walked into a bench. Oh yes, I did. This guy's got a trigger finger. Morse code. Right. So, yeah, absolutely. Does 4.6 allow rearm and repair on ship dock ports? I don't know if that's NDA territory. Well, I mean, I'm showing you 4.6 right now, so I'm going to tell you, yeah, it should. It does in 4.5 too. At least it should have. In 4.4 you could. So if that's broken, then I don't know. That's weird. It's only available in the PTU right now. This will come out with 4.6. Potentially. Yeah, you could potentially see you have some sort of bone issue here with this helmet. Oh yeah, dust bucket. Maybe. Not a bad idea. The holographic display that showed in the middle of the display where you were relative to the landing pad was alright. Yeah, so there will be, in the future, a way to land ships without having to be in third person if you're kind of accustomed to third person landing, because it's just sometimes uncomfortable to land a ship. There's going to be either cameras around your ship, or there will be, you know, guidelines like an MFD style thing. Evenlease not part of Kojima Studios. Alright, so the Prospector should be ready. Let's go call that really quick. Server FPS is back up to 20, even though the AI doesn't seem to think so. I bet I worded that wrong. I meant like, on the Idris as a fighter, can you rearm the ship? No, not yet. They haven't implemented that yet.
Vehicle retrieval system.
Yeah, there's been no word on that since it's been mentioned. Prospector 3, 2, 1. Retrieve.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been...
We did somewhat in the beginning, Dust Bucket. We did, but it was removed for better implementation, and then never really, only brought up in some conversations. Very first time I tried Star Sim, remember your character used to actually press and pull either the elevator buttons or levers. Do you think that'll ever come back? Depending on where you are in the verse, yes. Physicalized buttons and levers will be present in certain areas, but other times it will be something like this. This is more of like a modern society thing. Buttons and levers is more of like a Drake style, or like Outer Colonies Reach style thing that don't have the technology like that. This is good. Now let me up. Hold on, I'm gonna close this again. I swear the servers are on fire. I might have to stop with 4.6 until they fix whatever's going on. Oh, there I go. I just want to be able to value my org makes having Idris in the field. Yeah. Ooh, the server is just blowing up right now. Okay, we're good. Thank you. Let me take off. It might be good to just get off 4.6. I don't think there's much I could do right now while the servers are being the way they are. Something with this current build broke something. But I am going to show the NVs on this cockpit glass really quick. Let me fly. I want to fly. Let me come on. Let me fly. There we go. No, 4.6 fixes the second power plant being unable to be locked onto the Idris. I'm tired of my first buddies not being able to kill the Idris. Oh, yeah? Good. Yeah, hopefully. Good call out. Power. Okay, what are we sitting at here? Probably another 0.2. Server FPS. 18. Okay, then why is it acting like crap? Oh, there's so much reaction, like delay right now and everything. It's crazy. Hand mining. Okay, where is it gonna make me go? Wood rough. So I'll see if I'll go there, and I'll see if I can power this on. Evenlease Big Boss kind of fits, honestly. Jeez. How can I try Evo patches? You got to be a part of the Evocati team, which means you either have to be really good at reporting bugs and get invited, or you have to be a content creator that gets invited. Now this is what I like. I personally like this night vision screen compared to the L22 Wolf. This looks gorgeous. Hey, Iceer, how you doing? Welcome in. But right now, the PTU build is no longer an Evo, so if you want to do the PTU build, you just got to be a subscriber to Star Citizen. So that is how you get into Wave 1 if you're not a already invited person. You just got to be a subscriber for 10 bucks, and you get into Wave 1. But Wave 2, 3, and 4 should be coming along soon, so I wouldn't even worry about it if you're not really that, like, wanting to get in there as soon as possible. Then just don't worry about it. You'll get there soon. Miska's the Beth? Yeah, it feels really good. I really do like this NV a lot. By the way, even loved your Starlancer video. Can't get enough of that ship. Yeah, it's a fantastic boat. It's like the white lights in Tron, right? And then when you go third person, obviously you can see it's dark as hell out here, but you can kind of see, if you look at certain angles, the glass is lit up. So, it's pretty cool. And of course, your little turnaround. Got to take a look at the city lights one more time. Bye, city lights. I know it's a little foggy because my glass is all watery and wet. All right. What the hell is that? A reclaimer? Jesus. Yes, yes, it is. And you can see that. Well, now it's not as much, but it was affecting the NVIDIAs. It gets better in the later waves anyways. It does, obviously. The Evo build is meant for hell, right? We jump into the Evo build and report big bugs. Like, there was a few that I opened up for the IC build, or for the Evo build in IC before it even hit PTU Wave 1. Because typically, that build is more than likely going to be broken compared to wave builds. I'm still sticking with finding that Polaris camera. Check Discord, Seraph, and I found something. I don't think there's a camera, Lane. I'm sorry. I just don't think they physicalized it. If anything, it's like hidden in a vent. Given the height and angle, I think it's like a vent camera. It really is. It really feels that way. All right, we got to go to Ida. And I know it's a... I know the way that they want me to do this is via rock, so we'll just go there and we'll call the rock there. My lord, they need to fix this build. I guess every company will have different NV for ships, right? Or all ships have this very same NV style? No, most manufacturers have different NV style. I'll show you a Reddit post really quick that kind of gives you an idea. So this is a Reddit post. So Aegis, Anvil, Drake, I believe, Drake. Yeah, no, Argo, Drake, Consolidated Outlands, and they're kind of different in their own ways. I think the red one is cool. I like that. The red one, I like Aegis, I like Crusader. I'm a big fan of the blue. I like the blue. Maybe the purple would look good too. I think it would look really good as well. But yeah, holy planet load in. You can tell the servers are having issues when shit ain't loading in. Launch! Launch! Yep, I think lamp is pixel shader applied locally to the cockpit glass. Yes, it is. Because like earlier, I was showing that when you open up the cockpit glass, like on an L22 or something, it doesn't just bug out or anything. It literally just sticks with the cockpit glass. It's really cool. Playing an Evocati too much like work? Absolutely. It's kind of what it's supposed to be. You know, it's supposed to be kind of like that. Do you think the Polaris ballistic computer build has kind of low ammo count to do PvP and PvE? No. If you put... Revenants are okay. I wouldn't put 80s on. The 80s are terrible. But the number one gun I'd put on right now until they're nerfed is the breaknecks. The breaknecks would be great for PvP. All right, let's go to Woodruff and grab the... I love that they finally added this, because honestly, this is something you would have, right? Like, hell, we have this tech in some cars nowadays. Very expensive cars that have this tech, but we do have that. Like, you have some very nice Cadillac SUVs with night vision and thermal. It's actually very surprising what they have on that. You would think that thing just walked off the military lineup or something, but absolutely. For me, 4K ammo. Well, the breaknecks have 10,000 rounds. 4K ammo, yeah, that doesn't last that long, but I mean, that's just the game of ballistics right now, right? I wish cannons had higher, but ballistics do much better work than lasers, so it's kind of worth it. Ballistic repeaters? Yeah, ballistic repeaters are good damage. What was that noise when I sat down? It sounded like a big old boom. That was interesting. How long do you think we are from base building? I'm crazy for that stuff. We'll probably see it in Evo or PTU by the end of the year, because right now the focus is on crafting, because you can't do base building without crafting. So once we get, you know, crafting situated, which it looks like we're going to have the first fabricator test on Monday, I'm stuck. This server is killing me. Let me out. Yeah. So once crafting is in a good spot, base building comes right after it. I use 2 Mantis and 2 Broadsword on my Clipper and it hits pretty hard. I use 4 GT220s and 8 bombs, because you can put the Thunderballs on there now and it's freaking hilarious. All the engineering terminals are black screens for you? That's weird. And 4.5? I only see that on engineering terminals that are disabled. Which engineering terminals are you looking at? What I wish for them to fix would be the NVIDIA smooth motion. That's what we need fixed ASAP. It shouldn't black screen us anymore. I hate it. It was working in 4.4, and then they broke it on 4.5 with the release of Vulcan's update. Holy server! Are the L22 wolf paint still bug where the camos don't get applied? It shouldn't be, no. Ooh, look at that weather, and you can hear it really loud too. That's crazy. Love that.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System.
Yeah, Caterpillar, every time I load in, it's black screen, also the Vanguards. Yeah, those are just bugged screens. That's nothing to do with, they're just not properly implemented there on those ships yet.
Your insurance cut your vehicle has been moved to our storage.
So the Vanguard and the Caterpillar have they just don't have operating screens yet. Same goes with the Hull C that I just reviewed. It's also a black screen.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
Expedite. Almost feel like I should restart the game.
Thank you.
Like, I think it's a server issue. I really do. Because the server FPS is really wonky. Even though it's right now at 22, I just don't believe it. I do not believe it. There's some sort of, like, issue going on right now. I don't use any other ships with an engineering terminal at the moment. Yeah. That would do it. Like, you figured they're just bugged, but nope, they're just not implemented yet on those ships. I feel like every time I mess with the engineering panel, I start getting an alarm that won't go off. Yeah, sometimes those alarms are just present, and it doesn't even matter if you mess with it, and then other times, like right after you touch it, that annoying beeping noise. Let's switch over to balance. Okay, no. Can we not do that? There we go. There we go. A little bit better. Because native AA looks phenomenal. I mean, they all look phenomenal, but native AA definitely takes a little bit more resources. I didn't even... Oh, the ground's still there. It's just a weird reflecting... What is that? We're all gonna die. Okay. I'm glad you're not going insane either. Let me use a terminal. 13,
Welcome
16,
to the ASOP
3.
vehicle retrieval system.
Oh my god. They have to be doing some sort of logging right now because this is terrible.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Ooh, I didn't think about that. I didn't really... Okay. Like, I didn't bring a ship that can store this. Holy moly, are those lights brighter than usual? What the hell? I didn't really bring a ship that can haul this around. That was dumb. Okay, well. I guess I can see if there's any immediate resources around me. Hooray. Did they fix the ROC? Yes, they did. 4.6's ROC is fixed. Hooray! We can ROC mine again. Let me grab a different ship so I can look around. What weapons would you recommend for the Guardian QI? Are on-ski or light strikes okay? What type of action are you doing? PvP or PvE? Or both? If you're doing anything with PvP, just put in ballistics. But if it's just PvE, yes, light strikes, on-skis are both great. Yeah, if you have any chance of doing PvP, put ballistics in. It's just going to save you a lot of headache. Because energy weapons just won't do... It'll do damage, but it won't do disabling or destruction damage nearly as quick as a ballistic weapon. Okay, this is going to despawn that, isn't it? I should have moved it off the pad.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Oh my god. If the servers weren't going like wonk, I'd be able to keep my mind on my head.
Hello there.
So personally, let me see, the QI is size 5. That's a tough one. Because there's no good size 5 ballistic weapon, like ballistic repeater or Gatling gun. Hello there! So you're stuck with ballistic cannons. Or putting on a downsize, so doing 2 size 4s. And then at that point, you might as well just have the Guardian MX. Because then you have, oh my god. Which door? Which door am I going out, guys? Help! Ah, I'm trapped. Okay. Forget it. I'm just gonna call up a ship. I'll just come back for this later. Let me just call up the EX. And we'll retrieve this. We'll retrieve this. We'll retrieve.
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
We'll come back for that in a moment. You know, it wouldn't kill it to use the second pad,
has
but...
been delivered to the following location.
Oh my god.
Your
Okay.
vehicle has been...
We're trying to create the next Gray's Shiv. Or Gray's ship. Shiv. Yeah, so with that in mind... Okay, good. The ROC's here for later. With that in mind, if you're going to use size 4s, put the breaknecks on there. So you'll have to find a Shiv or find somebody that has extras. Which, trust me, they're all over the place. If you ask anybody in the org. And just put breaknecks on there. That's the best option for a ballistic size 4. Alright, let's see. Turn on. Turn on. 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 The server is killing me. Boo doo doo boop boop boo. This server is killing me. Like said, then I'd rather upgrade the MX, but I like to have an interior that's not just a corridor, right? Yeah, because at least with the MX you have 4. Ooh, missed. Alright, so is there anything around here that we can mine? Yeah, maybe over here? Maybe there's something close? Let's see. We can just bring the ROC over here. 4.6 said not today even. Yeah, it seems that way, doesn't it? Hey, even it's Jesse James. I see you streaming again. It's 5:36 in the morning. Well, good morning. Alright, we got some Hadanite right here. Perfect.
Thank you, and please visit again.
That's a long run.
Starboard collision.
Is there a way to kind of... Yes, I'll just use directional. Okay. Okay, so it was right there. So we need to go 334, 333. Got it.
Landing gear down.
Got it. What time is it for me? It is 10:30 in the morning. Thursday, not Friday. The light strikes aren't that bad with penetration, better than breaknecks even. While true, you're going to have a much harder time hitting your target because, remember, the Guardians aren't already... They're really not that maneuverable in the first place. At least with, like, a ballistic breakneck, you have a lot of firepower coming out of that weapon, which makes it easier to actually hit and do a little bit more consistent damage. Unless you're an absolute professional at hitting your target with cannons. Then it's probably a good idea to have something that just spews ammo out. Spews money out. All right. Spews money, spews ammo, spews bullets, spews whatever it is. Guys, I promise you. Light strikes, any laser cannon, while they do okay amount of damage and penetration, it's all about hitting your target and only having a very few amount of shots with those things. Yeah, you're probably going to find more trouble using them than not, unless you've had a lot of practice using those. And let me see, actually. Let's see. Right, Guardian. Check this out too. So you're talking about light strikes, right? So light strike 5s. The ammo speed's fine, but you're yeah, they're slow. They're a slow firing weapon. So it's all about trying to hit it. Come on, give me power. Give me power. Let's go. Do ground vehicles have lamp as well? At least the ROC doesn't. Like, hitting it now. It doesn't have it yet. It might in the future, though. It doesn't even have, like, a proper... Alright, there it is. It wasn't showing for a second there. Like, where's my headlights? My headlights aren't even working. We'll test around. Yeah, absolutely. Find what feels comfortable. Oh, there's some headlight. Hooray. It's just the servers. Find what feels comfortable to you. Some people feel really comfortable using laser cannon in PvP. But every shot you miss, it's not going to do you any favors. Especially in a ship that's not that maneuverable. So that's always something to be very wary about. Yeah, you'd think the ROC would have... Does this sound different? Why does this sound like this? This sounds different from the outside. Oh! Yeah, this right here should be a window. I think that's a window. We're gonna look. We're gonna look. Here, easier way to look is just... Oh, I tried to open all. Oh, there it goes. Alright, so let's see. This is not... Yeah, see that? It's glass. Yeah, that's glass. So the fact that that's glass, it should hopefully someday have lamp. Lamp! We need lamp! You see that? The reflection? I just don't think the sides are windows. Oh. If I had a tool like belt, I would absolutely rechange how these lights are positioned because this is ridiculous. I kind of need to see the big old gap of darkness between me and the actual lights positions. Found that out the hard way? Oh no. The Rock used to be one of the best exploration. I think you meant exploration. Exploration vehicle. I'm here to check your food, sir. I love it. Because the arm you could use to get out and get on top of stuff. Absolutely. I could see that. That'd be really cool, though. I like the idea of having lamp on something like this. Very enjoyable. Oh, no. I love how some rocks you can just drive right through. Other rocks are like, no. Excuse me. Oh, my goodness. It's just one of those days. One of those days. Okay. 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 All right. Oh, okay. 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 We're getting there. We're getting there, guys. All right. Well, I don't even know what I hit. Guardian is very capable. It is slow, though. I've beaten many Guardians in the past few weeks in light fighters because it's really not a ship you should be taking against a fight against light fighters. Oh my god, I just blew up. What the hell just happened? I didn't even do anything. Guys, 4.6 is broken as shit right now. The servers are just on fire. The patch is good. The servers are just on fire. So I don't know if they're testing something or not, but I don't think I can do this. I don't think I can play 4.6 right now. That was crazy. That was insane. Okay, well. Huh. The MX has an interior, it just doesn't have a bed. There's no living capability of the MX. Well, that was good. That was good. What a good drive just to explode. Hooray! Oh my god. Oh my lord. All right. What is let's see here. What is today's she? Okay, so they are going to be doing another build today for potential release. So that's good. So maybe it'll play much better later. So we'll jump back into that once that build comes out. We'll definitely come back in there and try that out. So stick around. But for now, we'll go to a version of the game that's actually, you know, somewhat usable. Just somewhat. I don't want to be too crazy with it, but yeah. All right. Good 4.6 test run. Yeah, absolutely. just some server stuff, but nothing out of the ordinary. Aren't they actually made for fighting larger ships like Connie, for example? Yes, heavy fighters are not supposed to be light fighter killers. Light fighters are supposed to tackle other light fighters. Medium fighters are supposed to have some ability to attack light fighters and heavy fighters. Heavy fighters are meant for other heavy fighters and ships bigger than it. Now, ships bigger than it is a very kind of selective group, because obviously a heavy fighter is not supposed to go out and just battle off with an Idris, right? But a heavy fighter like a Guardian or an F-8C should be able to go out there and take on something like a Constellation or a 600, you know, something like that. But because the initial thought process was heavy fighters were supposed to be just as nimble or more nimble than a light fighter. But the problem being, in a sense of balance, is that heavy fighters are heavy for a reason. They're thick with armor, thick with health. They're able to sustain a beating. And so a light fighter would never win in that. So the change in kind of that, I wouldn't say lore per se, but the change for the balance sake of the game is that heavy fighters aren't supposed to be going against light fighters. Typically. Now, if it's a group battle, and you have a bit of everything, heavy fighters do they do really well, because as long as they're not the focus, they can dish out some major damage, right? And they could easily wipe light fighters off the map as long as they're not the focus. But that's the thing. The second that a light fighter focuses a heavy fighter, that heavy fighter is going to lose 90% of the time, unless that heavy fighter pilot knows exactly how to avoid dying to that light fighter. So it's a it's always a back and forth battle on, well, it's not the ship, it's the pilot, but also sometimes it's the ship. And the pilot doesn't make too much of a difference. Oh my god. Fucking horror movie is this game right now. Just popping out of nowhere, dude. Oh my lord. I changed my outfit. Obviously, I'm always going to wear the Cadillo because that's just my signature. It's my thing. But changed my outfit for right now. Just the chest piece. Cape is gone. You'll have to let me know what you think of this one, if you like it or not. I mean, the cape was fun. I liked it, but I'm waiting on the black and red cape. I need a black and red cape. God, I love to build up to a patch. It's a horror game. It is. It absolutely is a horror game. It doesn't help that I'm sitting here over by Microtech right now. Like, kill me. Why am I here? Okay, I have no idea what is going on. You were just talking about a ship I don't really know. Absolutely. Absolutely. Let me see here. Well, screw it. I don't want to have to go all the way through the process of joining and rejoining, blah, blah, blah. I prefer the cape, honestly. Yeah. I did too, but we're one in the few. Which really disappoints me as a gamer nerd here, that so many people hated the cape. Because, like, that's like a direct attack to me and our love for Darth Vader, right? So, but it is what it is. I'm going to go capeless for right now for a little bit. We do need more capes. We do. Absolutely. Destroyed. It does have a fast quantum drive. Yeah, I'm gonna call this up. I'm sorry, are the servers just acting like crap altogether? This is good. This is good. It's that pre-patch server crash. Hey, at least they're not wings, right? Let me file a claim. There we go.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
They did something to the ASOPs with 4.5. Been so fidgety. File.
Your insurance claim. Thank you.
Okay, it's already expedited. Good. Yes. Cower in fear, because we all should be doing that right about now. At least they're not wings. Don't give them ideas. Next, you're going to see holographic wings appearing from the backs of people. I love capes, and Darth Vader is the baddest and coolest villain, right? Absolutely. Yeah, so every time I hear someone go, ugh, capes, I'm like, ugh, you hate Darth Vader. That sucks. Because that guy wears a cape. Please no. All right, so while we wait on this, I wonder if I can... All right.
to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
L22.
Thank you.
Almost there. I can never hate Darth Vader or Master Skywalker, right? People are already like, we have Fortnite COD skins in the game already. We are still miles away from COD Fortnite skins. Yeah, we're nothing close to that. Nothing close to that. And, you know, it's a sad reality of what it is when it comes to microtransactions. Like, now we see we're going to have the monthly patch bundle. And the monthly patch bundle isn't pay to win by any means, because everything that it gives is typically an item you can earn in game. It's just a cosmetic change, right? So it's just a different skin on these things. But what we're going to start to see with that is a whole variety of different items coming out. And I don't think we're ever going to see Elmer Fudd or something walking around, but you're going to definitely see some interesting varieties of gear and colors that we're going to get in the game. But more power to it as long as it looks okay. I don't mind, because that's just what real life is. You don't think in real life, when we actually have space travel, that's common? You don't think we're going to see people walking around just like they do nowadays? I mean, come on. You walk around in a lot of places and people walking around however they want. And who cares? Who cares? More customization, the better? Yeah, yeah. Start fashioning yourself up. I might go more of the realistic route, personally. But I don't care how people want to dress up in the game. Because in the end, it's a game. Wow, did I not up the system? I gotta get rid of that. Hold on. Can I just power this down but leave this one? No, it's not gonna let me do that. Okay, so I'll just go with the... Okay.
You are clear to launch.
Do you think it's actually worth storing things inside ships at the moment? It depends. Like, yes, absolutely. I sometimes store things in ships, like weapons and stuff, but I'll make sure it's very basic stuff I don't care about losing. Like, I'll store a P4 in certain ships sometimes with ammo, just in case I need it. Okay, I'm just flying over there. I don't want to go directly to Orison. We'll make it work. What the F? I'm in Klesher with CS1. It's Klajor Resort and Spa. Yep. And don't ask about my weapon loadout on this. I do it for a reason. I'd like to mix different arm and leg sets, left and right, different sets. Interesting concept, interesting. I don't see why not. I think that'd be cool if they could separate the arms and legs. To take care of something on my phone. Man, the views in Star Citizen are quite something, and it's like you just have to be there type of views. Absolutely. I don't know if that's going to show up on screen. There we go. Let me see. Do I have any recent views from Star Citizen? Oh. Yeah, I know. Like sometimes the views. Oh, that right there is an A2 bomb right there. Boom. I like this one. This is a good view, right there. That one is a good view. That one there, and that one there. I like this one too a lot. I really do. Having that in the background looked really good. Yeah, I see. I agree. It's a. I'd have to say a generational mindset, and it just depends. Every generation is different, right? But yes, in a game like this, it's not. This isn't a military game, okay? And it's a game with military aspects, but the game, the general concept is you are a civilian, you are a citizen, right? That's why every ship is technically a civilian ship. It is changed to be civilian ship. Now that's weird that a civilian ship has guns all over the damn thing. Sure, I'll give you that. But 90% of the ship, 85% of the ships in the game are the civilian counterpart, right? There are some of them that are like the military variant that are being released to us now. But the idea is you gain citizenship and you're a civilian. It's not all about combat, yada, yada, yada. That's where the rep system, the mission system, and all these different things will come into play sooner or later. Are they here yet? No, not yet. But it will come here and change the way that people view how you enter the game. Absolutely. Alright, so I need to go. That's why you can't work for the UEE, technically. That's a funny jump. That's a funny jump. Alright, let's go to OM3. There's people that don't want to do any combat, yeah. There's people that just want to play this game and just go and mine and do regular style, job style things, and that's totally fine. I think that's cool. I think that's such a cool thing to do. It's just like sitting down and playing American Truck Simulator or a train game. Sometimes you just want to sit down and do something that's just fun in your own way, and that's awesome. All right, where is what I'm looking for? There it is. I knew I'd find you sooner or later. Hey, even do you ever think that Star Citizen Star Wars will ever do a collab? And if they do, would they put Darth Vader armor in the game or make Darth... no. No, I think if they do a collab... Honestly, I don't think CIG is ever going to truly do a collab. And if they do, I think that's a time that we might need to be a little bit more worried about the game's direction. Because the second that collabs are involved, these collaborators are going to request certain things and certain aspects of the game change. And it's not just about adding a ship or a skin into the game, right? And I think that would be a bad time. I don't like the idea. Like, I would love to see, don't get me wrong, I'd love to see a Star Destroyer or some Republic cruiser or something in here. Like, that would be so sick. But I just don't think it would be a good thing overall for the game. I really don't think it would be. Everybody would be running around in Darth Vader and Stormtrooper outfits. It would not be good. Stanton Truck Sim, best game ever, right? Landing here really quick so I can get myself a nice set on the spawn, just in case I, perish. 3, 4. I just don't want to see a Porsche brand racing ship, any kind of McDonald's or Taco Bell branded food, Gucci branded armor, right? Yeah. See, I just hope they never open the door for branded stuff, because then it's just going to turn into a nightmare of what's going to be next. It's always about what's next. What is next? I mean, we have the AMD Mustang and the Intel, right, we do, but that's hardware, right? That's not actual It's not like they're walking in here and branding it everywhere, right? It was just a ship, one ship, with barely any branding, and then that was the end of it. That was the deal. Because it was a hardware brand deal that made them money. I really hope that's as far as it goes. I don't want Disney to touch this game at all. I do not want Disney's... I don't want to start this game and the first thing I see is a Disney company logo. I really don't. I'll be severely disappointed. Alright. And don't get me wrong, not everything they've done with Star Wars has been bad. But I know where that kind of leads when that happens to a game. Like, I think Rogue One was phenomenal. I think, there's a couple different ones that were amazing. Rogue One was good. Oh my god, my brain is just dead right now on the more recent projects. Andor was good, yep. Andor. Ahsoka was good too. I really liked Hayden's performance in Ahsoka. That was really good. I had a lot of fun watching that.
Would the head nurse please report to Med Station 4? Head nurse to Med Station 4.
And it was my favorite piece of Star Wars content. Yeah. Oh my god, was that an elevator that just flew through me? I swear, I think that was an elevator that just flew me. It flew through me. Mando? I thought Mando was okay. There were certain seasons and episodes that were total trash. Like that whole fight in that town, that desert town, where you got all these guys like rolling around and shit. I was like, what the hell are they doing? Like some of their acting and storytelling in Mando is so hit and miss. So hit and miss. Like some days you get episodes that are like, holy shit. And then other days you get episodes that are like, okay, just cancel the show. We're done. Oh, Sevens, how you doing? Mandalorian was out of this world. It depends. Like I said, certain episodes. No, Mandalorian. Okay, hold on. I'm confusing the two. Boba Fett. That was Boba Fett, not Mandalorian. But that was Boba Fett that had that problem. Mandalorian has been pretty good. There still have been certain hit and miss points in Mandalorian, but it wasn't as bad as Boba Fett. Oh my god. Alright.
You are clear to launch.
Do you think Star Citizen non-fighter ships that have guns primarily for defense should be good against pirates? High armor, AI-controlled turrets, maybe? I think they should just rely on their health, armor, and shield. I don't think it's ever going to rely on their weapons unless they like fundamentally change just how turrets work altogether. I just don't think it's ever going to be about what, you know, the firepower of an industrial ship will be to defend themselves. And that's fine. Just as long as they can sustain getting attacked while support's on the way to come and help. That's the number one thing, though. I think industrial ships should be extremely hard to incapacitate. You usually get stuttering while running through stations. I do them on 13900K and 4090. No, not typically. If I do, it's I'm running Vulcan, so it's a lot less. I used to get it more on the DX11. But I also activated DLSS 4.5, so that might have helped somewhat as well. Just gonna take a quick peek at Daymar. What the hell am I saying? You must drop out of a ship in that. Okay. I'm very interested to see how Star Wars Starfighter turns out. I heard that Tom Cruise came to the set and filmed, like actually grabbed one of the cameras and shot some of the scenes just because, what the hell, he's rich and he wanted to. It was kind of an interesting piece to read. He wasn't actually in the show or the movie, but he took a camera and was like, all right, I'll record some of this for you guys. It was a very interesting moment that I was reading about. But I'm interested to see how that one turns out. We'll see. We'll see what happens there. I have high hopes for Starfighter, waiting on the Rogue Squadron movie that was announced and then I heard anything about it. Yeah. Apparently he shot a lightsaber fighting scene. Yeah, I think that's what I was talking about. He was like 3 feet. He ruined his shoes. He was like 3 feet in the swamp. I'm interested in the Mass Effect show. I'm always worried about shows that follow big games because I'm always nervous that they're going to just ruin it. Like, I think Fallout's been like the best adaptation to TV so far. But like things like Warhammer and Mass Effect, yeah, then like they ruined Halo. Exactly. Hey, Proxy. The old Proxy Fox. Looks like our team might be here. I didn't even know this. Interesting. Or at least someone on the team is. Zone. Oh, I don't see this name on. So. Attack! Been pleasantly surprised the Fallout show. Yeah, I feel like it's all about the director and all about the bank account, right? Like, who has the lead in this? Like, I feel like Amazon Services kind of messes things up. I don't know. Sometimes they do, sometimes they don't, but they did, you know, so far Fallout's been really good. I wasn't too pleased with the Lord of the Rings show. Alright. Not really warm for a fight. Okay, he's not looking to fight. He's landing. Okay. That works. Namaste Gaming. Oh man, we got a couple ships coming in right now. Captain Dum Gun. Sorry. What? Best after course old Sonic animation. I haven't seen if they'll have actually any flying in the Expanse. I don't think they will, the game. I think it's gonna be kinda like cutscenes, loading screens for flying. Gaming companies are just not willing to put the money in for full things like this. It's just so much money, so much development. Lord of the Rings is why they canceled The Expanse? I hope not. That would be a terrible move. Like, don't get me wrong, I love Lord of the Rings. I think the movies are amazing, but I think the show was kind of a miss. Hey, even I got an Ares Inferno combat ship and Anvil Hurricane. What are your thoughts? Did I get good ships or what? And if you give me some recommendations, please, sir. Yes, the Inferno is fantastic. It's a great ship. And the Hurricane is also a great ship. The Hurricane's a killer ship if you have a gunner in it. Like, you could sit there and you can ball out all day long, just absolutely being a murder machine with that thing, if you have a gunner. Recommendation-wise, I can sit down and talk about components here in just a moment. Let me just do a couple little flybys and see what's going on. I think we got ourselves a team prepping a Hathor site here. Proxy. Oh, no, it's not Proxy, that's a Saber. Okay. Some of these names are quite interesting. Very interesting. Very, very interesting. That Asgard up there keeps throwing me off because I keep seeing that. These guys are absolutely prepping a site, but why their fighters are all landing is beyond me. Like, you have an arrow here that I can just rip apart. Now you're gonna have a Saber on the ground. These guys are way too trusting of the verse around them, because I'm pretty sure in about 15 seconds I'm probably going to see Proxy Fox come over here and lay into one of them. I don't know, maybe. These guys are just no care. Like, oh, he just de-shielded and got out. He just turned off his whole system and got out. Very interesting. Radar tag. There's Proxy Fox. Got another invisible ship above him. Okay. Yeah. Uh-huh. Interesting. I just think companies leave certain IPs alone. Yeah. You would think so, but I don't think it's ever going to happen. I wish the 22 Wolf could have bombs. I could just sit here and... Chop, chop. Man, these guys are really trusting. Alright, what's that invisible signature? Is that the F8? I think that's the F8 I'm seeing, right? It's just because of distance. Oh, what do we got here? Oh, that's just proxy. Okay. Yeah, that's that F8. And then we got another ship over here. Who's that? No. Okay, we got a Titan. Okay. Oh, proxy. If you're gonna attack anybody, don't attack the Titan. Attack the other guy. Oh, he's not attacking. Okay. I don't know what's going on. I'm just kind of sitting here watching. We're just gonna watch. Just waiting to see if Proxy's gonna start a war with somebody here. All right, so you landed here. What's your game plan? You landed right by all this crap. Not that close to the facility, so you there's some reasoning behind that. Gotta love it. Stock loadout, Titan. Not a concern. Oh gosh, you guys are awesome. Someone says they unsubbed from my channel just to resub again because of the intro to the whole sea, because that's how awesome it was. Oh, that's fantastic. You guys are awesome. All about the money. Think about the money, right? Alright. You gotta be careful too about hovering now, because now everybody's got a boom tube strapped up their ass, so it turns into a situation. If you hover too much, you could just get shot by a boom tube, and that's not good. It's kind of embarrassing. It's kind of like, oops, why did I just do that? So you running a combo? Yeah, you got threes and you got the Gatlings. I think these are all like stock ships. Is this one stock? No. Ugh. Ew. I don't like what you're running though. That's definitely a combo. Holy holy. All right. Okay. Only judging a little, just a little bit. All right, so while we wait right here for someone to antagonize a fight, since I'm not a murder hobo, I'm just more of a responder and defender of the free peace. Even though there's no SATCOM up. Uh-oh. Oh, look who it is. Interesting. That's a target I wouldn't mind shooting down. Hey, Evenlease, love your YouTube 10-minute more or less reviews. Hey, appreciate that. Thanks for being here. Yeah. No reason to chase that. It just ends up being a game of running all day long. I'm good. Barcelona budget. She's on a budget. Big bomb incoming. He never even left being out of nav mode, so. But I do appreciate it, po' boy. Thanks for the comment. Really do like that. Hey, even do you think that they would add cloaks, force fields, or stuff like that? No, I think they were outlawed. So, per Star Citizen lore, I think invisible technology was outlawed. Like any sort of cloaking ability and technology was a no-go, just like a certain AI surfaces and stuff within the game's lore. So it's just not safe to get out of your ship and do a mission. Someone can just blow your ship up or steal it. That's always a potential. But now, let me help that thought process though. This area is a known PvP area that can have some missions, right? So this is an area that you go to knowing that you could absolutely run into conflict. But there are a lot of mission areas in the game that you will not run into PvP. Like, it's just, this is a sandbox game. So anywhere you go could have the potential of, yes, your ship being stolen, destroyed, whatever. Yeah. Dying soon of hunger and thirst, I see. We'll see. Right, no one would violate the law. Except for everybody. So, like, personally, I like, there's only very few circumstances that I would go out and just outright try to kill somebody. But typically I wait until they're the agitator. And then I'll go. Class evenly, dying of thirst. I gotta keep it, you know, as I am, right? Oh, that said, you need to eat though? I will work on it. I'm thinking about changing up my ship loadout because I was testing this, but I feel like it's kind of hit and miss. It could put me at a disadvantage, but it also could put me at an advantage. So we'll see. We'll see. Because right now I got the dual combo. Laser repeater, ballistic. So they both have the same round speed, so that's nice. And the thought process behind this is, at 8 kilometers? How did I just hit that? That was weird. Okay. Was it the lasers? I don't know, that was super strange. But the thought process is that the laser would remove shield and armor, and then the second the armor is, you know, zapped away, that the ballistics would do all of its full potential and damage. Because currently there is some mitigation to the damage that a ballistic weapon can do when it has armor.
Friendly target.
And obviously once the shields are down, that helps too.
Friendly target. Friendly target.
It's trippy playing and hearing your game. Just wait until I get missile locked, which will happen probably sooner or later. You'll be like, oh my gosh! Trust me, it's quite the experience. Gotta get all these off of here. It's not a friendly target. This is a destroyed left barren ship. I don't want to hear friendly target.
Friendly target. Friendly target. Friendly target.
That Gatling looks cool when it starts rotating. It does. Yeah, it's a really cool gun.
Friendly target.
Friendly target. Sir, did you know that ship is friendly? What?
Target.
What are you talking about? No way.
Friendly target.
Message, nuke incoming. All right.
Friendly target.
Okay, so according to what I'm seeing on the hologram, there might be some more damage around here I gotta do to make this thing explode. Let's see. Make this thing explode. Let's see. Okay, where's the power system at? Now I can just focus all that. Unless the power system's dead. It should be right up here. Right on this, like, interior here, but I think it's already completely just dead. So now it's all about... Yeah, it should be right there. Okay, so it's all about just doing damage now. And it should explode. Should. I don't know what the buffer amount is on this ship, but this thing should have no problem just going boom. Who gave him the nuke codes again? I don't know.
Friendly target.
Oh, there we go. There's some missing areas that have health pool left. Uh-huh.
Friendly target.
It's all about finding all that, like, remaining health that's hiding. Not there, not there. Not over there. That poor ship. This poor ship. Sitting here abandoned. Being wiped out because nobody decided to do it. Over here doing this ship a service. But it's not working. Whatever I do, it's not working.
Warning. Big collision here.
I'm just gonna fire the ballistics right into where the power supply should be. Right there. What do you think they'll add those really big ships from Squadron 42, the USS ships, just AO ships that can come across the cruise the galaxy? Probably not until the servers are 100% in a better state. Yeah. Because it's going to be a nightmare adding those when the servers are the way they are. There you go. There's your collaboration. You're welcome. Like the javelin, their health into the turrets. I don't know. I don't know. I'll come back to it later. I got other things to check in on here. See how some of the operations are going. Any thoughts on options for instant rock cracker? I'm a fan personally. Yeah, I think that's fantastic. I think more instant stuff is always a good thing, right? Because the whole verse is a sandbox. But having some instance things that are objective based and a little bit friendlier for PvE activity, always a fan. Always a fan. Because not everything has to be so encompassed in the chance that you're going to just get killed by some rando that just, you know, wants to kill people all the time. So I don't mind it. I don't mind it. Is this another person coming to land? Who's down there? I have no idea. How you doing, Winter? You just coming for a spot? Yeah, I just like looking around, seeing what's going on, seeing if anybody's having some fun. Okay, that's good. I think they're just going to land over. Oh, Alex Ashburn. Okay, I think we have a whole like group setting up here. I don't know where that person's going. Okay. Someone almost broke into my garage and stole my bike? Like in real life? Or you don't mean your hangar, so geez. Why would they do that? People nowadays, I swear. What's this person doing? Hellfire. Oh, we got a red target. Okay, that's red. I gotta watch this ship. If he starts engaging where my guys are, I'm gonna go ham. It would not be a good day to be a Hornet pilot right now. What do we got going on, Hellfire? He's in the Legion, he's new? Oh, okay, so he's working with Proxy, okay. Just making sure. I didn't see him in the VC. Maybe he's under a different name. Let me see. Oh yeah, there he is. Okay, I see him. Okay, never mind, we're good. We good. Okay, so not getting much activity here for right now. That's fine. It is what it is. Let me slow her down really quick. There was a question about like what you could do for the. Cool. There we go. What you could do for certain ships, like i.e. What am I seeing here? Okay. Like the Inferno. So let's take a look. Inferno, Inferno, Inferno. Let's take a look at your power so far. Your power looks okay. I mean, honestly, you don't need 3 coolers. Hell, you don't even need 2 coolers. You just need 1 cooler on this ship. So you just turn off one of those coolers, right? You've still got plenty of cooling power. Look at that, 53%. But now you have enough to boost everything. I mean, that right there is a win in itself, right? But if you're going to be looking at like shields, everything like that, it really depends on a few factors. So factor is, are you hunting for the FR-76? And that's what you want to go with. Any one of these would be fine. Any one of these are a good option. Now, if you can't get a hold of one of these, maybe they're too expensive or maybe they're just impossible to find right now, then you want to look for the next best thing, which would be the 7MA Lorica, which is a good one. So I would just go with that, honestly. That's fine. Go with 2 of those. Well, actually, it already has the full stop. No, you just keep the full stops. Just keep the full stops. Don't even worry about the Lorica. Because, let me see. Well, what's the difference between the full stop? Yeah, you just keep the full stops. If you can't find the FR-76 or the coveralls, or the power plant, I mean, you're military grade C. I would get the Genoa. I'd get the Genoas because you do have a little bit distortion shutdown damage buffer, and you have a bit more HP. So it's an industrial A. That's probably the one I would go with. I'd go with the Genoas if you're not getting the JS or the Quadracell. And then for this, you can just keep the Arctic and just power down 2 of them. Or very worst case, you could upgrade it to a stealth shield like the Icebox. And then just disable these other 2. And then you have power for literally, well, hold on. Maybe you'd have to do 2 Iceboxes. Or actually, just switch them out to all Icebox. So you go Icebox, Icebox, and then power down 1 of them. And then there you go, you have plenty. So then you still have enough power output to do everything you need. That's a perfect run right there. So full stops, Genoas, Iceboxes, that's your budget build, right? You're keeping the full stops, you're going into the Genoas, you're going into your stealth grades here. That's going to help you because you have plenty of cooling, and now it's just all about detectability and consumption, and you're good. Did the Guardians get night vision as well? Not yet. Not yet. And then if you're looking at the... You said the Hurricane. Hurricane's kind of in the same boat. Full stops, keep those. Power plants, obviously, you're going to be looking at a little bit of something different here. Do not touch the competition grades, okay? Don't. The very worst case you're going to do on this is the industrial grade A Breton, because the problem with this one here is look at the distortion shutdown, 2000. A Hawk can shut you down a 1 EMP blast. 1. That's all it takes. So you'd want to stick with a Breton or the military grade, right? So since it already comes with the grade C, you could probably just stick with that. And that's fine, because that one's going to have the most, like, honestly, the Breton's actually the call compared to the, yeah, the Breton's the better call. The Breton Industrial A is better than the military C on this one. You have a little bit better shutdown percentage on the Breton. Cooler wise, again, stealth. Just, I would go with either one of these, truly. Just, let's just say vapor block. And then, how are you doing on cooling? You're going to need both of them. But that's down to 2. And now you have almost full strength on everything else. If you're concerned about not having complete full strength, let's see. All you got to do is update one of these Bretons. Let me see. Breton. Update one of the Bretons to a Quadracell. Bingo, bango, you're good to go. So a Quadracell, Breton, full stop, vapor block. Wow, I can make a song about that. Quadracell, Breton, vapor block, full stop. Right? And then, of course, sooner or later, you're going to upgrade to a coverall or an FR76. There's really not any difference in HP, though, so you don't need it. The only difference you're getting here is just regen delay, which honestly, 1 second ain't going to change a thing in combat. You're going to die probably anyways in 1 second on that comparison. So it's not like you're, you know, oh no, right? Is stealth still great? Yeah, for coolers it is. Did they fix the headlights on the Eclipse? I don't know. I'll jump back in the 4.6 once the update's out, because I would like to take a look. Let's take a look.
Hydrate, you bastard!
Hydrate, you bastard! Oh my gosh. Being told to hydrate. Should I hydrate? You guys have a bomber coming. You might want to watch out. I don't see this person in VC.
Friendly target.
Go ahead, bomb yourself. Do it. I know that's what you're trying to do. Do it. Do it. Do it. Drop the bomb. Go ahead and do it. Drop the bomb. Go ahead and do it. Drop the bomb. Holy shit. That seems to be the smartest move you could do today. Hey, Kiyosa, how's it going? Oh Lord.
Warning, front collision near.
Ouch, Kiosa. Oh! Oh, he rammed me! I killed Kiosa, though. So that works. No need to hydrate, guys. Hey, Hellfire or Proxy Fox, go over there and make sure that that guy's dead. The guy next to the tank. And grab his body for me, if you can. I'd really like that. I'll be right back over there. What did you get rammed by? An A2. Big ship. Big ship. Yep. It falls down with style. That is overkill for a wolf? Yeah. Well, I mean, it's the only way that at that time they could have killed me. Honestly. It is what it is. I'm gonna go back there and make sure that guy's dead. I'll grab his body. Do I even have a ship ready? I don't have a ship ready. So let's go with the Gladii here.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
Hey there, how's it going? Welcome in. Eclipse time?
Your vehicle
Nah.
has been moved to our storage facility.
Eclipse won't do me much. That A2's dead anyways. He rammed me and blew up.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
Because I think he hit the ground really hard after hitting me. Alright, do I have any... Yes, I do. Perfect. Fly the F8?
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
That would be kind of a risky one, but I could.
Welcome to the
It's
ASOP
heavy.
vehicle
She's a heavy girl.
retrieval system.
She's a heavy girl.
Selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been deployed.
Sure, why not? Even if I die in it, it's not a big deal. I like practicing in these heavies. These heavies have some good qualities to them. I'll take it. Eating me a nice little string cheese really quick. Hooray! String cheese! I have a really nasty build on this one. If any light fighters let me get a hit on them, they're pretty much dead.
All systems online.
Nope, I'm gonna need it. There we go.
You are clear to launch.
Takeoff complete.
I love the F8. It's gorgeous. It is a gorgeous looking ship. Yeah. It's the better looking Hornet frame out there. It's the better looking Hornet frame. Absolutely. She's slow though. Like maneuverability. Maneuverability gets you killed.
And please visit
So it's just something to expect. So, yeah. What do you think of the F8A? I think it's going to be pretty nasty, but again, its maneuverability is going to be chopped, right? Because it's the military variant, so while you would think it wouldn't get chopped, it's going to get chopped, just because of all the firepower that it does have.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now
Holy crowd, Durhenner Frederick, thank you for gifting out subs. Need 5 of them too, you're crazy. Thank you so much. I really appreciate your support. And congrats to anybody out there that just got a sub. Seriously, it means the world to me, so thank you. It's a Lightning, right, but it's based off the Hornet frame. They're all technically different variants of the Hornet. You can kind of, in a way, see that a little bit, but it's just got a lot of differences that differentiate it into a different chassis. But, yeah, sure, either way. Well, in the video you did say the F8 is heavy fighter. Yeah, it is heavy fighter. Was I at a Tritus, or where was I? Because the body marker disappeared. I think it was. Isn't it a Hornet? It's a Lightning. Yeah, yeah. Well, I mean, okay, so there's cross-body chassis stuff going on with this that actually has a lot in common with the Hornet. I'm curious about the F7X from Squadron 42. Yeah, the X series is going to be interesting, and that goes for the F7s and the 8s. Speaking of heavies, did they improve the Stinger from release? No, not really, no. It got a little bit of a boost just because of... It got a little bit of a boost just because of the ballistics change, right?
Shields online.
So that ballistics change definitely changed up some things, but yeah. All right, so Maximus, Cosmic Crusader. Where's my body marker?
Shields
Proxy. Really?
check fire.
You looking to die, Proxy? Mm-hmm. Okay, are you disengaged? Okay, you're disengaged. What about you? Yeah, you're disengaged. Okay. Jeez, what are you guys doing? Huh? What are you targeting? Thing handles like a Corsair. Yeah, it does. Big and heavy, yeah. Now, where is the body marker? He's following Legion Op rules, not blue as goo. Yeah, well, if he attacks me with those Legion Op rules, there's going to be a lot more trouble than what he's expecting. Oh, there it is. All right.
Forward proximity alert.
Now, did you guys grab his body? Let's see. There's that. And then he died somewhere around here. When do you think the RC Galaxy will come out and what type of ship will it be? The Galaxy will be coming out end of the year.
Forward proximity alert.
There's no way he survived that full-fledged amount of fire from me, so if his body isn't here, then it was pulled. Oh, there it is. I see it.
Check fire.
Good. Just to double check that little dude is dead. Indeed.
Port proximity alert. Deck proximity alert. Starboard proximity.
All right, Proxy and team, give me some cover.
Deploy.
Got a little bit of something.
Complete. Engines offline.
Okay. The grass on Daymar is super bugged. Oh crap, I don't have my tractor beam. Huh. Alright, let's take that. I don't think I have a tractor beam module on my body either. Let me check. I might. So the grass on Daymar is extremely laggy, especially with 4.5 DLSS. Yeah, see, there's the A2 that crashed. I did have my tractor beam on me. Cool. Just swap that out. There we go. Some sort of combat going on over there. That succeeded. Damn, Kyosa, how fat are you? Alright, let's see. Let me drag you then. Oh, it's not letting me drag you either? Oh, yeah, it is. Okay, good. Oops. Alright, trying to cook your body, I guess. Yep. Is it going to move at all? It kind of is. Alright. This'll do. There we go. I just had to do something really quick. Good. Time to go. What's the plan now, Evenlease? I think there's a fight going on up in Atmos, so I gotta get in there and help them out. Help them out. Let's go ahead and take off.
Landing gear raised.
Or maybe there's not a fight going on. They're just collecting their troops. Or they're attacking something.
Okay.
But we're gonna go do some stuff. I think I'm done with this side. I don't want to be stuck at Hathor all day, so that's not my goal. By any means. I know they're running an event right now, but I just wanted to drop in and say hello.
Okay.
I swear to God, you guys. Okay. Those rules of blue goo only apply to everybody but command. Alright. What do we got? You got Alex Ashburn. Okay, I think we're good here. Time to hop out. So really quick, I do want to take a brief second and show you something I've been working on. So let me jump over to Seraphim really quick. Hey, it's winter.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Good old Seraphim.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
What have you been working on? I'll show you here in just a second.
Quantum drive is now on.
You have piqued my interest. I feel like it is quite phenomenal, but first I gotta land, and then I have to open up my program really quick without you guys seeing. I don't want you to see it without me being like, I gotta render it really quick. Take 2 seconds to render it, because I've only got 3.5 minutes of the Machinima done. But I figured, might as well, I'll give you guys a peek. gonna be quite good.
Shields online. Shields offline. Is now on. Quantum drive is now
Okay. Interesting. I love that. It's always a lot of fun when that comes on. How's it going, Disket? Good to see you. Got a queue, of course.
shields online.
All right. We'll wait for this. Oh, I gotta turn off head tracking again. Looking around and all. Oh, hurry. Stay! Thank you for the raid! Good to see you, Stay. How you doing? Anybody that's joining from Stay's channel, thank you for being here. Truly awesome. I'm about to have a sneak peek of a machinima I'm working on. It's only the beginning of it, but it's pretty cool. Got a lot more recording to do, obviously. I got a couple more actors and voice actors I'm getting together.
Landing complete.
But we'll take a look at that really quick. I feel like I need to, let's see. We'll do balanced, and we'll go, okay, everything else is good. So then that should be a lot smoother. Yeah, okay. I forgot. I only do the native when I'm doing the videos. Hi, how are you, Mr. Lease? I'm doing well. Hope you're doing well. Hey, you doing mostly good, just some stomach issues. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. And I need some bedtime soon. Absolutely, get some rest. So when I saw you online, I was going to watch you anyway, so here we are. Well, you're about to get a look at my hold screen really quick while I get this video prepped for a quick show and tell. So hold on tight. Hold on tight, everybody. Yes, your favorite screen. And then let me pull this out really quick. Let's see. And then it's this. Hi, Ashton. How you doing? Welcome in. Very much cinema, indeed. Okay. Just adding a quick thing, and then I'm going to render it and show you guys. And okay. Just wanted to add a quick thing. Save that. Export. Okay. Didn't know that the Evenlease also owned a bakery. I do. Very much so. You drop so many videos, it's insane. Absolutely. I love doing it. I have a lot of fun. And you're about to get a peek at the first 3 minutes, 3.5 minutes, I think, or 3, yeah, of my new Machinima that I'm working on. So, be ready. It's coming. It's 30% done on the render. It's almost there. There's a possibility that I might pass out even because I've been awake all night. Hey, take care of yourself, Jesse James. No worries. No worries. You know, always take care of your health first. Appreciate you being here. I'm excited for it, Diskit, because this has already been a lot of fun to record, and I haven't even gotten into the main part of it. Almost there, 78%. Rendering takes just a moment, and then once it's done rendering, I got to make sure that the sound is on for stream, and then we'll go right back into the game. It is what you think it is, Archangel. I figured I might as well show it. I mean, honestly, this could be like, I'm going to try to do it all in one video instead of doing episodic, but personally, I mean, depending on when we can actually sit down and get it recorded, it could be episodic too. Ah, it's done. Hooray. Let's see. And then I need to open this here. All right. Now I just got to make sure that it's capturing the audio. Bear with me. Okay, it is. But how well is it capturing it? Very quiet. Make sure on this. Beta 2. Okay, how about that?
Hold on, I'm picking up a weak distress beacon, patchy signal, civilian band.
I was running a clean block and then something hit us. I had to breathe.
Yeah, I've got them, it's bad. Rook 19, this is Wayfarer 3, I hear you, you're not alone. Say again, what hit you?
Oh, green field, I'm dead. B power is rerouted and I'm on the home. We're close, broken. There's interference out here. Sensors wall.
Horizon, you copying this? I've got a civilian adrift, systems failing. Sensors don't like this area.
Copy, Wayfarer 3. We're 2 minutes out. What's your read?
No hostiles in the scope, but something's wrong. Beacon's clear, space isn't. Tell me you're seeing that interference as well.
Yeah, that's not background noise. Wayfarer, you might want to look off your port side.
Beacon said intact hull, minimal breach, but I've got scattered debris off my port side. Panels, insulation, something structural? Horizon, visual debris. That wasn't mentioned in the distress call. I'm going in slow, scanning for life signs. I'm gonna probably take a little walk in space and see if I can find anybody alive here. Wayfarer 3 to Horizon, I'm EVA. Visual confirmation, wreckage matches a constellation frame, or what's left of one. Jesus. I've got a body about 20 meters off my nose, suit's intact, no obvious punctures. Odd. No signs of decompression trauma, faceplate's clear. Eyes are open. Life support flatlined hours ago. Horizon, this doesn't line up. If the ship broke apart, this pilot should have... No damage, no burns, no impact fractures. It's like he just stopped. Nope, I don't like this. Horizon, I'm disengaging. Whatever happened here, this wasn't an accident. Beacon's lying. Bodies don't just wait. Cut that, Horizon. Are you rebroadcasting? Then who is? I didn't touch...
You should not understand me.
What the hell? What the... No! No, no, no! Beating! Beating! Stop! Please! I don't want to die out here! What the hell happened? I should be dead.
That is it for now. There's going to be more to come. But just so you know, it has been a fantastic time so far. A lot of fun. And there's that. There we go. What? I thought that was an official cutscene. What is that? That's the Machinima I'm working on. And yes, I can't wait to see what happens next. Either Disket. I'm working on it right now, so I'll let you know. 3 to 4 voice actors are going to be involved after, as well as my own self. So it's going to be a lot of fun. Damn the cliffhanger, right? So nice little sneak peek. I'm going to be making a beautiful sight to see. What a time to come in here, RC. Well done. Well done. I'm going to be making a trailer for it, potentially. Was that a movie? Yes, I'm making a Machinima movie. Correct. If you ever need more voice actors, your boy is ready. Awesome. Let's make sure here. Looked cool. Thank you. That was awesome. Appreciate it. It's a lot of fun. Love the explosion. Yeah. It's a lot of fun to make. A lot of fun to make. So, more to come. More to come. And it's going to be a full, video. This one won't be episodic. Maybe in the future I'll do an episodic like Machinima. But I think that's more the red versus blue flavor style Machinima I'm going to be going with. That's episodic. This is a more serious tone. So, you are creating a movie in Star Citizen? I sure am. Yes, I am. Oh, that was super cool. Yep. All right, back at it. Immersion and perfectionism is why I like your job. Thank you so much. I try my hardest. And each time I make a video, I try to make it more, better and better. So, absolutely. I'm just thinking the rest of what you're going to see is going to be a mix of between first person and third person scenes. It's going to look great though. I'm really hoping to, it's going to require, I have 3 to 4 voice actors, and then I'm going to have a 5 or 6 man security team to make sure we clear out the certain areas that we're going to be. You can't wait? Nice. Very exciting.
Please visit us again. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected. Stand by.
Even your work has gotten so much better in the 10 months I've been with the Legion 07. Respect. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thanks, Archangel. It's just going to continue to get better and better until... I'm never going to say that I'm going to be Hollywood director good, but I'm going to try. You know what I mean? Sound request Thunderstruck. I wish I played music on here, but then I'd be VOD canceled on YouTube, which would kill me. Because I want everybody to be able to watch as much as possible without it being muted.
What?
I bet your son is super proud of you. He loves watching it, and he always has like ideas. He's like, what if I made this noise and you add it as like the gun shooting sounds? I'm like, you know what? Maybe one of these days we'll make a video to where it's just all your created noises, and then we'll put it on there. He loves it. I wonder if you could reach out to CIG once it's completed to get a copy of the render engine they use for cinematics. Oh, that would be cool. I don't even know how that would be possible. Honestly, they'd probably tell me a big fat no, but I would be willing to try. All right, so let's go ahead and do this. Mini lease audio effects, right? Exactly. He plays on this fireworks game on Steam. It's just that fireworks game where you can just set off a bunch of fireworks. And he's always like, what if you did this one for the gun noise or this one for the rocket noise? And I'm like, you know, you've good ears, son. You have good ears. We'll have to put it to test someday with all these different sound effects.
Thank you. Please visit again.
Okay. Every time I look at stream, it just whips the camera, so apologies. I feel like I made it into a much quieter server. What are we at here on people? Oh, it's not that quiet. Okay. Alright, so I want to take some loot really quick. So, make a quick jump to Crusader, do some loot. Also, your Hull C video came out one day too late. I tried my best with Hull C yesterday. It was a huge struggle. So many bugs with unloading. Yes, the unloading, offloading process is so very hit and miss. There's two really big factors in that. The server, and of course the ship. Sometimes you'll have a great time unloading it, and sometimes you'll just have a nightmare experience, an absolute nightmare experience. But as much as I wish I rated a ship on the bugs that can present itself sometimes, I don't, right? I don't. So what I do is I typically rate a ship on what it's supposed to be able to do and what it in the current gameplay it kind of can do, but it's you know, sometimes the bugs can limit it. Evenlease, what is the lever on the right of the cockpit in the Hurricane? Was that your gear? Ooh, God, those clouds look terrible. This is why I like doing the photo mode clouds, but... I mean, but if I do that, I'm not really going to be playing in the clouds right now anyway, so all good. Is that your landing gear? I'm not sure. I have to take a look again at the Hurricane. Oh, no. What can you tell us about the movie? I want to be able to say things without spoiling it too heavy. It says press to unlock. Oh, that just unlocks your ship. So anybody that's not in your group, you can fly your ship, can get in, get out. It just unlocks it. Yep, if you have points, it's 100 points or more, and you can bet, and it's just a slot machine. Basically, you know, the house always wins. Remember that. We're gonna take some loot really quick, and then we'll go and do some more stuff. Maybe we'll run through ASD. So I don't want to spoil what the rest of Machinima is going to be about, but if you saw the part that he was floating back to the ship, and he had this like weird, I don't know, communication, vision, and whatever it was said, you should not understand me. Lots of questions, lots of questions. Where is this loot area in relation to the rest of Origin? It's just on the planet of Crusader. So any 3 POIs on the planet of Crusader you can go to, and each one of them will have platforms that have destruction on it like this. Don't go to the clean platforms. Clean platforms won't have anything. But you can go to the ones that do have destruction, and they will have the they'll have the boxes for you. The green boxes. You're looking for the green ones. Not looking for the white boxes. Unless you want food or water, then you can definitely loot away. Maybe I'll make a trailer for it. Would people like that? Would people like a trailer for that? Kind of give an idea of what where the story is going to lead. Maybe I'll do that. I'll put that on the channel. That'd be fun. But I'd have to have some more voice work before I can get that trailer done. I figure if I forgo the trailer and just spend as much time on the actual machinima so I can just get it out, that'd be great. And honestly, it would take just another day or 2 of actual filming and voice work to have it complete. But it just requires a lot of bodies. How do you find the points of interest? You have to be looking at... You have to like jump to the planet of the Crusader to where you see Origin as a point of interest to jump to. And then once you do, you'll see the other points of interest on the planet. You just got to look around for the triangles. Honestly, what you made so far would make a good enough trailer. Oh. So I already have the specific, I don't know if you want to call him villain, voiced out. He's already completely voiced out. And I can give you a behind the scenes of that if you guys want. But it does reveal all the voice lines of that villain. So, maybe all the voice lines. I might add some. We'll see. But I'm thinking I might keep that for the final. In a world where one wrong look at the wrong time can cost the lives of your whole mining crew. Coming to you this spring. Yeah, let us know for security detail when you guys shoot a scene. The Legion's always ready. Absolutely. When is 4.6 being released? 4.6 is probably going to be released within the next... You know, to be honest, it's such an interesting question because I know they want to change the way the patches work. So it could be the next couple weeks. It could be the next month. Sometime in the next 2 to 4 weeks is my guess. I don't think she's quite ready yet. Especially the experience I just had a little while ago on it. And thank you for the follow, Lance and VX Erie. Vic Siri. Man, where's all the crates? Did somebody steal all the crates? Okay, what? A world of possibilities, untethered and free, flies to a future unbound. A world of possibilities, untethered and free, flies to a future unbound. Brought to you by Warner Brothers. Where am I? Oh. Man, I like this planet so much. It is a fun planet. When will the movie come out and where would it come out? It'd just be on YouTube, on my channel, and it will probably be out within the next week or 2. It really just depends on when I can get my voice actors all together. Because the thing with the voice actors is they're not just voice actors, they're also playing them. They're also in their bodies, right? So I got to have them on scene, and then I got to get a security team together. And honestly, I could potentially just end the stream right now and finish it today. I mean, if everybody was online. But it's like, it's okay. I can wait a few days. I can make sure I can schedule this with everybody that needs to be involved and get it done. So I'm trying not to rush into it. I don't want to rush it and then it's not as good. Because that intro was phenomenal. So I think I kind of want to just take a little bit of time on it. Can't rush perfection. Exactly. That's an A1 quote. Hopefully 4.6 waits until after the next swap. I don't think it waits for anybody, but... Lane. Ah, a green box. Hooray. Boo. I'm so excited. Awesome. That makes me happy because while I really love what I made so far, you know, as someone that makes content, you never know what the reception is going to be. So it's always something that you're just kind of like, well, even if it's not liked, I loved making it. Okay. And if you guys want to see it again, you just let me know. Of course, I can play it again. And this time I could add, I could put the whole screen on and re-render it and add a few extra scenes. Kind of give you an idea, like some glimpse scenes. Almost make it into an actual trailer. Be a lot of fun. And I can even show you the behind the scenes, it's fine. I can show you me even doing it. I don't care. It's a lot of fun. See me working firsthand. All right, let's go to the roof. This has been a very lackadaisy looting run. Holy cow, I'm not getting crap right now. Ah, God, why do I have grenades on me? Oh, that's right. I stole them. Look at this. I'm Mr. Explosive because of who I stole them off of. No spoiler for me. I'd like to see it with all the magic. Absolutely. Absolutely. Just joining. What's the bulk of the stream about? There's a lot of things that happen in this stream. I jump between 4.5 and game version 4.6. I just showed off my new Machinima. We're running around right now looting. I was just in some combat. I mean, it just depends. We jump around and do a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff. Right now, we're just doing a quick loot run on the planet of Origin. You want to see it? You just got here? No worries. I'll play it one more time here in a few minutes. And potentially I'll throw a giveaway up on the channel too for the patch bundle. That sounds like fun. Does anybody think they want their chance at a patch bundle? It's not a patch bundle. It's now a monthly bundle. I forget. I gotta stop saying patch bundle. What the hell? I don't think that's safe even. What's safe? What's not safe? Where? You are an awesome streamer, and I appreciate all your ship reviews. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate that comment. Ah, man, it still has got nothing in it, but I barely even left this area. I do really appreciate that, because in the end, I could have 3 viewers and still be just as happy. I mean, obviously, I'd have to spend a little bit more time with other work to financially be able to do that, but being able to do what I do now is just awesome. You guys are the best. Allows me to spend more time with my kiddo, too. Now, he's just kind of getting into that age where he kind of wants to do his own thing, but I'll still open that door once in a while. I'll be like, hey, what are you doing? I don't think that's safe to get rid of some of the grenades. I know, right? I look like a magnet for just one bullet to make me detonate. I really do. Like, see that? All those explosives? You can't even see it, but yeah. Yes, please. Like that new Guardian paint? Yeah, it is a good looking paint. I made a small video on it, you know, just to kind of show what it looked like. Nothing too crazy on the cinematics with that one, obviously, because it's just a showcase. But, yeah, it's a good looking paint. I do like it. Reminds me of the deadlock for the Star Lancer. That's probably what it is, pretty much. Same taste, same flavor. Now, we'll see if they can do some different color varieties and stuff in the future. I'm really interested to see what next month's will look like. Without the spoilers from ST Leaks. Ugh. I like to be surprised. I'm like, what do we got this month? Oh, yay, this looks fun. Or, I don't know, I like that. Oh. All right. You know, when you come here, you can take these boxes, bring them back to your hangar. You can have, like, cardboard boxes in your hangar. There's nothing funnier than having cardboard boxes in your hangar in 2955. Like, nothing funnier. But not these ones. Those ones aren't for you. Find your own. Those ones are mine. And space. Those are spaces. Did that go to space? Or the planet's core? Planet's core, yes. Yeah, man, thanks to you. I was able to understand Star Citizen better, enjoy the game better as a new player that joined back in September. I enjoy your content a lot, bro. Hey, thank you, Biotic. I appreciate it. That's awesome. Evenlease the walking, flying human nuke. Absolutely. Oh my gosh, third person in that view. Yeah, look at that. Look at all those explosives. Shit. I don't usually carry grenades, so I'm not a fan of that. Here, I'll leave Kyosa's grenades here. The way those sound when they drop is terrifying. Yikes. Alright, I didn't find crap here for loot. We're gonna abandon the loot run. It's been fun on the loot run. And then we will, to show off that video again, I'd have to exit the game again, because it's weird the way the video player kind of gets really laggy when I'm streaming while also playing. It's probably because I'm running this all off one computer, baby. Yeah, that's right. So one computer streaming game for, you know, not 4K, but 2K, and then all the high-res details, 4.5 DLSS. It's a lot. It's a lot. I'm probably pretty close to, like, the maximum of what I can do on a stream. That's what I want to do. I want to sit down. That's good. Can we use them as clubs? What, the grenades? You can maybe throw them at somebody. Just pull the pin before you do. It's the best type of club. In some of your videos, you have a purple Cadillo helmet. Where do you get that? That is off the AI. It's... What is the name of... I don't remember the area, but it is off the AI, and I think it's in Pyro that those guys wear those in a certain area. Give it a 0.0001% chance of it going boom and smacking people. You're watching me on the projector and typing on the phone. That's awesome. Well, hello there. No. Oh, well, the water's not able to be drank anyways. Whoa. That was random. Ninetales. Yes, the Ninetales. It's a Ninetales helmet. And I don't know exact location of where they're found. Honestly, we received them via the one and only Richard Pickman, because he operates pretty much the entirety of the org trade system. While a lot of people do trading in the org, he is like the hub. And he gets everything, anything you need. So I can try to get that answer for you and let you know of where exactly they're found. Okay, let's see. Really, this has been like the worst loot run on this platform I think I've ever had. Does this game know I'm streaming right now? I'm streaming. Give me loot. That's a joke. That was a joke. It's just sometimes when you're streaming, you get some different loot, it seems, in any video game. What does this guy have? He usually has, yeah, he has those weird looking glasses that I think I'm already wearing, so. Your eyes are getting heavy. Get some rest. Go get some rest, Jesse James. Take care of yourself. Okay. All the music's gone. Now it's quiet. I just get to hear me stomping around. Lovely. Hello, hello. What do you got? Let's take a loot. Nothing. How dare you? What about you? Nothing. Man, who's robbing all these people? RC? RC, have you been here? Well, they're not. Actually, no. I don't think she's been here because they'd be de-dressed. She likes to de-dress these guys. It's kind of weird. Over here stealing clothes. But I want to. Streams are legendary. Hey, look, you could always jump in on the VOD, or I'll be playing this for a while. I got many, many hours ahead of me, so get some rest. It's all good. It's all good. No worries. Not just that, I'll be streaming again. I mean, tomorrow I should be doing another review, unless I decide to focus solely on the Machinima, which could be a possibility. Again, I have to coordinate with everybody to see what the schedule looks like. Typical Hull C, I know. Hull C, always stealing clothes and everything. What are the specs for the PC you're playing creating on? It's 64 gigabyte of DDR5, and then you have the GTX, the RTX 5070 Ti, and then you have the 9800 X3D. All right, let's launch. And it's built by Longship Industries, which the owner of that company is here in the chat with us, Mr. Archangel 8. Awesome fella. Even if you don't see a PC on the website that you like, you can custom build through them as well. Always worth going through. All right, this was a no-go. Let's get out of here. And you know what I feel like I should be? Maybe I should go loot a very hostile distribution center. Maybe I should go do that. Let's have some fun with that. Let's go to Orison. We can get our ships together there a little bit easier. We struggling right now? Oh no. What's going on, Winter? I'm sure after wiping the floor with a certain somebody, he probably called in a certain group. So probably a good idea to just maybe pick a new area. Last time I was in that area, I picked up a 100 camo Volt SMG. Yeah, I know. I got a couple of them in one stream in that area. So sometimes it's just so hit and then miss. It's ridiculous. Dang, you're running everything on a 57 Ti. That's impressive. I'm surprised you don't have a 5090. Yeah, it's running fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. Couldn't love it any more than I did. Yeah, I got a group just picking us out. Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I know the group. It's probably better just to go ahead and switch servers. So you guys can actually enjoy your event without it being just a PvP slaughterhouse. Unless that's what you're there for, of course. Alright. Let's go ahead and land over here really quick at my hangar. We'll put a couple things together and then we'll go to a distribution center where I'll probably get my butt kicked by the AI, but we'll see. Got no idea, just joined in? Gotcha. Going on in. Would you like a second gun for the distro center? I don't know, if you want. Not too worried. I'm gonna land back here so I can actually drop this down. I'll let you know, Sithrex. I'll let you know. Let me see what I can do really quick. I like to get myself into some sticky situations. I need to turn off, I need to make sure she's not... Okay, there we go. There's more people for the US version of the event usually, but later we have a new event from Cure, so I don't know how many will attend a line of mine. Gotcha. I'll have to check in and see what that event is. If I have time to be on later tonight, I will, and I'll drop in. It'll be a lot of fun.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Okay, so...
Please visit us again.
I need a ground vehicle. I mean, I got an MDC over there. I guess that would work. So I already got a ground vehicle. Now we just need a ship to go with. Okay.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System.
Okay. I have ideas. They're not good ideas, but they're ideas. You know what? I don't think I needed to go that heavy. No, I won't go that heavy. Okay. Then what I'll grab...
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Should I grab the tack? No. What the hell? That's not the... Let me grab the tack. I'm gonna grab the tack. I think that'll transport just fine. And let me make sure she's outfitted a little bit. Polaris or the Idris? I could do the Polaris. I mean, remember, this is 4.5 though, so it doesn't have the updates. But I could do that. I mean, I just don't like soloing such a big ship. Especially just to go to distributions. I'm not typically the one to solo a ship, but I can do that. You're currently serving jail time. Oh no. Gotta hate when that happens. Oh. Ah, okay. Yeah, your stay at the Clajora Resort and Spa might be a lot of fun, depending on if, you know, how long you gotta be there. All right. Weep, 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 weep. I'm down. Living the old times, Lil. I've been lucky, haven't gone to prison yet. That is pretty lucky. In this game, it's pretty easy to do.
Systems activating. Systems on.
All right. I'm gonna turn off the Discord audio. All right, Sithris, you can join me. That's fine. I'm going to be in my live channel. Just to let you know, though, the Discord audio won't be playing through. So, yeah. All right, let's grab this down really quick. And Archangel, if you're in here, you probably noticed some changes between the last time you saw the intro to my Machinima compared to what you saw. What the hell? Why is my guy like... There it is. Okay, I was wondering where that was. What the hell is my guy doing? Why am I walking? Hello? Oh, it's the engines. It's the engines of the Polaris. Oh, what the hell is going on here? Yeah, there is some changes, definitely, to the Machinima between the last time we saw it. Every time I open that Machinima, I want to change. I want to not change, but I want to add things. I want to add more and more. And so I can totally see what Chris Roberts goes through now. I can totally see what the development team of CIG goes through now. Because every time I open that thing to work on it, I'm always like, ooh, what can I add to really elevate the immersion and make it even more dramatic, or maybe more, you know, all these different like thoughts that go through. And I'm like, God damn it, this is exactly why Squadron 42 is taking 13 years. Oh, that's lovely. Can I do the trick, or is it... Let me see. I'm going to try left Alt K. No. Right Alt K. No. Okay, what if I power it down, but then I power the engines? Nothing? No? Cool. There we go. I'll just really quickly turn it off and on right when I go and I get in and out. That's good. Sorry I'm late. What did I miss? Well, quite a bit of stuff. Right now we're doing a little bit of some fun. I'm just gonna go loot a distribution center. Just to have a little bit of fun with it. Figured, why the hell not? They really need to fix that. So yeah, Sith Rex, if you want to join me, you can definitely be a torpedo gunner now that it's on the pilot bridge. And then, let's see. Anybody on the Angels, of course, can join as well. Damn it. Hold on, Sith Rex. I'm working on it. The way I have Discord right now, it's really hard to move people around. Because you shut your small little window. There we go. Hey. Do you play with joystick throttle controller? Is that something you don't like? You can go ahead and send it if you like. I do play with left stick, right mouse. I have two sticks here, but I typically only do the left. Appreciate it. They need to make the entrance bigger to the Polaris, man. I mean, I don't know how much bigger they can make it. There's not much space to expand it because you'd have to change like the entire interior. Where are you at right now? Are you on Horizon? Okay, cool. If you want to come over to my hangar, you can take the torpedo seat. All right, sounds good. I don't have any. Can you grab me P8C? I have 10 boom tubes, but I don't have any actual P8 ammo if you have any. I learned that you don't play with your joystick while typing. Johnson! What? Huh? What a good intro. The P8C. Yeah, the P8C. The submachine gun variant. Let me see. Can I play that video? I think it's gonna lag up, but I'll try. I can try. I can show you one more time the Machinima while we're waiting on Sith Rex here. If it's not gonna be laggy. If it's laggy. Okay, then never mind about it. It's not a big deal. Because worst case, you can just kill everybody while I just grab a gun off someone. Let's see how laggy it is. But again, it's not playing the music now. So hold on, I gotta get the sound. Because of course, why would it not do it proper? Media player. Why is that not working at all now? Remove. Yes. Add. Okay. And then I'd have to mute this side of things, so.
Distress beacon, patchy signal, civilian band.
I was running a clean block and then something hit had to breathe.
Yeah, I've got them. It's bad. Rook 19, this is Wayfarer 3. I hear you. You're not alone. Say again, what hit you?
Oh, green field, I'm dead. B power is rerouted and I'm on the
Horizon, you copying this? I've got a civilian address systems failing. Sensors don't like this area.
Copy, Wayfarer 3. We're 2 minutes out. What's your read?
No hostiles in the scope, but something's wrong. Beacon's clear, space isn't. Tell me you're seeing that interference as well.
Yeah, that's not background noise. Wayfarer, you might want to look off your port side.
Beacon said intact hull, minimal breach, but I've got scattered debris off my port side. Panels, insulation, something structural? Horizon, visual debris. That wasn't mentioned in the distress call. I'm going in slow, scanning for life signs. I'm gonna probably take a little walk in space and see if I can find anybody alive here. Wayfarer 3 to Horizon, I'm EVA. Visual confirmation, wreckage matches a constellation frame, or what's left of one. Jesus. I've got a body about 20 meters off my nose, suit's intact, no obvious punctures. Odd. No signs of decompression trauma, faceplate's clear. Eyes are open. Life support flatlined hours ago. Horizon, this doesn't line up. If the ship broke apart, this pilot should have... No damage, no burns, no impact fractures. It's like he just stopped. Nope, I don't like this. Horizon, I'm disengaging. Whatever happened here, this wasn't an accident. Beacon's lying. Bodies don't just wait. Cut that, Horizon. Are you rebroadcasting? Then who is? I didn't touch...
You should not understand me.
What the hell? What the... No! No, no, no! Meeting! Meeting! Stop! Please! I don't want to die out here! What the hell happened?
And that is that. That's all I can show you for now. Obviously, more to come. That is going to be a complete machinima. But for now, that's more to come. More to come. Doing some roleplay? Nope, nope. Making a machinima in versus Star Citizen. Gonna have multiple voice actors, etc., etc. It's a lot of fun. So can't wait to get that completed. That is just the first 3 minutes. Lot of fun. Hello there. Oh, I didn't reactivate that. There we go. Hooray. All right, we're taking off. Yeah, I heard you. Multiple doors opening and stuff. Where do I sign up to help? I'll let you know. What a cliffhanger. You have no idea. It's going to get so, so good.
Ah, thanks for visiting Arson.
Thank you. And just so you know, I feel like I'm gonna have the infamous Hull C as one of the voice actors, as in RC. Sorry, that's just now what we call her. But I'm thinking RC will be joining us as one of the voice actors in the series, so keep an eye out. So many possibilities to do so many skits. Absolutely. So this is more of a serious tone style machinima, but then I'm also working on a red versus blue style machinima, which you've already seen some of that through a lot of the intros. So yeah.
Docking request.
We're getting a docking request. Looks amazing. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I already had so much fun making that, and I can't wait to finish it. It's going to be a lot of fun. All right. Give me 1 second, and I'll engage or jump to where we're going to be going. Liquid Squid, thank you for becoming a member on YouTube. I really appreciate you. If you're part of my Discord, you can link your accounts on YouTube and Discord, and you'll be granted access to the special channels there where you get to see some of the behind the scenes to everything I do. It's usually some screenshots, maybe sometimes of the editors, sometimes of, you know, my team will tend to take screenshots and sometimes videos of what I'm actually doing during the review. It's actually pretty cool. Yes, good. but I appreciate the support. Got to make a quick little jump here. All right. What? Who? Never. Love the opening to the Machinima. Got to get going. Have a good time with Sith Rex. Hey, thanks you, Lane. Hope you're doing well. Have a good time. Whatever's happening with you. I heard Darth Vader makes an appearance. Not quite. But I will say it's going to be pretty interesting. You know, the way that I'm making this Machinima is you could almost... CIG could almost make it lore. Like, almost. I feel like they could, personally. They can make it like a side story. Because that's what I'm aiming to do. I'm aiming to add a little bit to the idea behind what we have in the verse so far and what we've seen. So, it's going to be pretty cool. I hope. I'm working out all the smaller details. I don't know what the 3 stars are on the beginning of that word, but yeah, it looks like a blank side story. I love it. It's going to be a lot of fun. Especially like when you wake up where you saw he was waking up. I mean, there's going to be a lot of questions of to where like, oh my God, he's in the back of a specific ship, right? You can probably tell if you've been in the ship a lot, which is fine, whatever. But then where is he waking up? You know, where is this story going to lead? What was that weird, like, hallucination or communication that he had right before his ship exploded? You know, and who was talking to him? You know what I mean? Oh, Dr. Jorrit was censored? Oh, Jorrit. Okay, gotcha. Interesting. I don't know why that would be censored. Okay. Good afternoon, Palamede. How you doing? The villain from ASD. Yep, I know exactly who you're talking about. And you never know. Dr. Jorrit might actually make an appearance. We'll see. But I'm just going to tell you right now. Dr. Jorrit's the villain of the ASD in Star Citizen, or in the verse we have now, but trust me, that's not the protagonist in my Machinima. Not at all. But that's not to say you might not hear from him. Hey, it's all I'm going to do. It's all I'm going to say. Little quick jump. I want to make sure keeping the locations concealed. This is some of the stuff I'm excited about, too, when we make our own lore in the verse. Absolutely. Thank you. It's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. All right. One moment. We'll go to... Oof. One second while we make our final jump to our destination. There it is. I see it. Perfect. Okay, this ship turned slow. I love how it just did that. That was great. It like acted like it was going to make the jump, and then it just stopped after making that complete turn. Like, I can get, it's not as frustrating in a small ship because it's just easy to turn right back and do it again. But these big ships, when that happens, you're like, oh. And then you gotta watch it just do its little slow transition the whole time again. All right. You thought you were the protagonist of Star Citizen? Maybe. Maybe you are. Maybe you aren't. I appreciate you guys all being here. Truly amazing. Truly amazing. Guess we're gonna be doing this in the dark.
Quantum drive is now off.
All right. I just need to make sure that we land away from this facility. Thankfully, the vehicle that I picked, you can just stand inside so you don't have to just get left behind. So that's good. All right, let's just land somewhere way away so we don't get absolutely just blasted. Gotcha. We're gonna take some loot. I didn't make it so close to the station. This is a hostile station, I'm pretty sure of it. Ah, okay. Well, we'll still hide. Cause I don't want to take the chance that we get damaged. Just keep this thing alive. Is this 4.6 or 4.5? Currently 4.5. We're waiting for 4.6 to hit the... I'm waiting on 4.6 to hit the new patch today so I can go back in there. I was on 4.6 earlier and it was terrible. Like, the servers were having a lot of issues, so it's good to wait for the patch. Yeah, but we can try to hide it. Oh my god, is that all trees? Oh shit, there's a ton of trees down here. I don't think I'm gonna be able to land this thing anywhere. I was wondering why my FPS was dropping dramatically, and it's because of the 15 billion trees. Here's one of the turrets. So far now we're not getting radar locked. Maybe this one's friendly? Shoot. Can't go to a friendly one. They're not going to have what we're looking for. Or maybe the turrets are just broken here. Let's take a look. Yeah, I don't mind. Trees add so much lag. Hooray. All right, let's see here. Well, it's gonna be pretty easy to tell. We'll see some boxes down there. Just joining, what are we up to? We are just doing a little bit of a loot run, visibly on a distro center, but god, this one's filled with trees around it, so really lags it up. We might be leaving this area immediately. On top of that roof. Oh. But also, yeah, we're looking around. We're doing a lot of things. We're mixing it between combat and all sorts of different stuff. There's a lot of these big blue containers up here. Any of those have it, or is it only the orange containers is the question. Right, but I'm curious if it's orange boxes or blue. Okay, that's what I figured. Specific reason for the Polaris, or just because? Well, somebody in chat requested it. Oh. Requested that I just fly this. And I do have someone with me, so I'm not completely solo, thankfully, but yeah, we gotta get away from this area. These trees are laggy. Are you dual PC streaming? No, not at all. But usually my FPS is 100 times better than this, but this planet, Microtech with the trees, they tend to get really laggy. And they get very, very laggy. Not even looking down towards them. Especially since I'm running DLSS 4.5. Adds another factor of lag to the tree. There is one that I know of on this planet that is very hostile. Let me find it. It's in the snow. Let's see. I think it's this one. Okay. All right. This jump system is the most annoying thing on the planet. Come on. S4 D13. It's not going to mark it for me, so I'm just going to have to manually. I love the inconsistency of Star Citizen. Everyone has their own planet location where the PC just doesn't want to cooperate, right? Yeah, it's always, well, like Daymar, it's the grass with 4.5 DLSS. Or it might be just the grass altogether. It's really buggy and FPS-y issues. And I think it's just generally a grass and tree problem in Star Citizen right now. They, for some reason, have become very... Roger that. Thank you so much. We're heading to that last one. Because anytime I'm around like a lot, too much of the trees and stuff, it just gets really laggy. There it is. Hopefully it's going to get better with their Genesis tech someday. Yeah, hopefully we'll see that not next year, this year. Yeah, keep forgetting it's February 2026. Okay. Let's fly on in here and see what we can do. Much better FPS on this side because there's not 15,000 trees. Alright, so we'll know pretty quick if this one's gonna lock us because we'll get that radar ping pretty fast. Looks like every well, there's one ship, Constellation, hovering over. 2, 3. Oh, there's... Well, that one's red. That one's not. That one's not. Yeah, now we're entering private. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. Let's bring it in. I can't see what the other one is. There it goes. Okay. Oh my god, the light's really hitting that? That's crazy. You ever let random folks like myself come tag along, or do you typically only play with friends or mates? So not normally, but I am looking to open up. Well, typically orgs and org friends are fine, but I'm also looking. Now we're getting hit by the turrets. I'm looking to opening it up to a weekly stream, like subscriber playtime, like a subscriber session. I'm probably gonna start that next week, because I think it would be a cool bonus for any subscribers to get the chance to just come and hang out. I'm gonna move a little bit to the left, see if I can get away from these guns. Okay, unless I get stuck on the trees. We're good to go. So yeah, pretty much. Oh my god, the sun is in my eye right now. Being a YouTube member or a Twitch subscriber or anything like that will be kind of the route I want to go when it comes to having like a weekly hangout and stuff. Otherwise, people in the org, I'll tend to drop in events and stuff and do things right there with them as well. You know, you don't have to be down here to be on the turret, the torpedoes, right? You can do that in the bridge. Yes, it is. This is the right one. It should be. It should be working. Yeah. Oh, yeah. You just middle mouse button and it should work. All right, let's make sure we send that up. Perfect. Oh, why did I jump back on it? What the hell? No! No! Bye! Alright, so now that we dropped Seraph off, let's go ahead and head back out. No. Jesus. What? Why? Why? This ship is trying to trap me. Alright, now that we're here, let's go ahead and take the elevator down and get on out. Elevator 10 minutes more or less. Yeah. They actually commented on that. So what Sarah just said is there should be a button on the landing gear that sends the elevator up and down. So the problem with it, they said, was landing gear are independent systems and they can't physically put the buttons on landing gear on any ship. Like not a single landing gear can they put the button on. Because due to the fact that they're independent systems, it just wouldn't work. And I'm not sure why. I don't understand that from a tech standpoint, but there was actually an official comment on that. I saw that like a week or two ago. Fenrir, nice. Yeah, the key fob. Yeah, having like a garage door opener would be nice. Very dark. It's dark out here. Okay, so you said the majority are inside. We can just go inside then. Okie dokie. I'm having about the same level as luck as you are on these ores and platforms for loot. Yeah. They better not have shadow nerfed him. That'd be so annoying. It's like they go, hey, I don't like this. They're having fun. Stop it. Stop that now. So, yeah. That's a quick way to tell if someone's here. If you blow that up and then you get a crime stat, you know that someone pressed charges and then you know someone's here. If you didn't scan the ship, because that's the first thing you should have done when you entered a facility like this. Yeah, exactly. Oh, what do we get? All right, C-54. I need P-8C, not C-54. Alright, if you want to grab them for me, I appreciate it. Ooh, I just found 3 as well. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Holy shit! They just killed him! Where the hell they go?
Ah!
We're getting hit!
Ah! Excuse me. Guys, like rolling on the floor laughing. I almost just shot you. I killed him, but what about his cousin? I'll kill his cousin, don't worry. Just give me a moment. Time to go kill his cousin. I'm gonna sneeze again. Oh, damn it. Ow, I just broke my arm trying to not sneeze all over the damn place. Oh, that made my back pop. Oh my god, how old am I getting? Alright. Interesting place to hide, feller. Go, go, I got your back. Ow, ooh. It's going down. Hey, I got his cousin. Hooray. I got his cousin. Got trouble. My god, someone's getting blasted. Someone got knocked.
Not a problem!
I just RPG'd that one. Holy Jesus! I can't see. Oh, I'm good. Okay, it wasn't that bad.
They got your cousin! I got one!
Okay, I'm on the way.
We're taking casualties! We lost one! Striking shot!
Okay, that didn't work. Okay, that didn't work. Okay, that didn't work. Oh, oh! Yeah, hold on. I'm working on something myself. May I recommend that you move from this position when you can. Okay, get up, run.
Got a problem!
I'm getting blasted!
Cutters, look like... Oh, shit! Lost one!
Oh shit!
We're taking injuries!
I'm about to. Oh, what the hell?
Shit, we're under attack! Guess we're fighting.
These guys are running down there at me. Oh, that was really reflective. Huh. Hua! Is he doing your Mondi again? Nah, no. I'm currently at a distribution center. But maybe that's a good idea. Yeah, I can do your Mondi again. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. You just laugh as you stuck your ass in my face? Come on, dude. It's a good idea, though. Yeah. Your Mondi. I feel like there's a your mom joke in there. Yep. Oh shit. This railing is invisible. Oh. Yes, you did. I just got home from work. Don't feel like you have to. Oh, no, no, no. I love doing your Monday. It's fun. See, I feel like I'm being rude when I say that. It just sounds like I'm saying your mom, but imagine if he has a player like Movement, no cousins will ever be dead, right? Exactly. All right. Oh! Yep, I just did the same thing you did. I cut that corner way too close. Hey! Oh, I don't want that one. Yes, I think I've killed most of them. They really do need to expand the voice lines for these NPCs. I know. I hope to one day hear an NPC go, I'm gonna kick your ass in 10 minutes more or less. Because that'd be fantastic. Gallant. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, it's just coverall. I was like, wait a minute. What do we got going on here? I mean, coverall's not a terrible one, but... Understood. Take FR66? Yeah, seriously. Ah, yes, the wall box that I can't access. Hooray! They just got knocked. This place is not that great. They need some more missions here to take advantage of this place. Mm-hmm. All right, what do we got here? Question: when a ship says minimum crew 2, max 2, like the Cutlass Black, I swear I see them solo flown. Just wondering about the minimum. You can fly the Black solo, yeah. The minimum, honestly, when you're looking at minimum max numbers, they're kind of not accurate for any ship. Because you can definitely fly that ship solo, not a problem. You're going to get the better capability out of them if you fly them with a crew, though, of at least one person. What the hell did I just take? Don't need this. Don't need that. I'll take that. Okay, and I don't need this. All right, we're looking decent. We're looking decent. Okay. Can you tell I don't own the game yet? Ah, yeah. No worries, no worries. No worries. It's a very easy question to, or a very easy thing to kind of look at and go, oh, I don't understand that. You know what I mean? Just trust me when I say this. Well, that's not a big reason, but one of the very small reasons out there out of many of the reasons that I do what I do on my YouTube channel is because a lot of the information you see from CIG directly on their page hasn't been updated. So you can kind of get a more of an idea each ship's capabilities. Hopefully, at least I'm giving you that idea of their capabilities with or without a crew and stuff like that. But, yeah. I'm going to go up to the next level. I felt like I heard someone flying around. Okay. Let me know what you find. I'm going up to the lobby really quick. Can you also get one-of-a-kind armor set in Sakura? Yes, you can. No, not Sakura. No, Goldenrod is... It has to be a hostile area. So it has to be an area that's hostile. That when you go to, it tells you that you could get...
Let's get the jump up. Bring it.
That guy just grenade himself? Ah, I should have let that go off. That would have been hilarious. My bad.
This cover sucks.
This cover sucks! I have fallen, but I am all right.
You got it.
I have made my way back down to the floor where you're at. All is well. I took a shortcut. I don't want to be here anymore. This location always has holes in the floors. It's a feature. It is a feature. Plan on getting it after the patch? Hey, absolutely. Don't mind what you just saw. The game's usually really fantastic. It does have its bugs, features, but you definitely get a lot of better scenes out of. You definitely get a lot of good scenes compared to what you just saw. Yeah, that floor is a little tricky, isn't it? Bastards. Oh my god, I almost just... Oh, I thought I almost just did it again. Damn. Oh, the justified S71. That's not bad. Nice. Ah, okay. Hey, back from the store. I'm wondering if you are on live. Yes, I'm on the live build right now. Let me see. The patch hasn't come out yet. I'm still taking a look and waiting for the newest 4.6 build for today. Once that comes out, I'll hop back over to PTU. Oh, turn off your flashlight. Okay. Will you move out of the shot really quick? Take a quick street shot. No, you're good. Oh, there's not a way to get over it? Okay. Let me go forward a little bit. Oh my god, I can't see anything. Oh, that's why. Okay. What if I lay down, go a little bit past it, and then, oh. Reset myself a little bit. Interesting. This would be a great screenshot location too. Yeah, hold on. Like right here would be a good screenshot. It's gotta get the angle right. Wait, why is it doing what it's doing? Perfect. Hooray. All right. Sorry about that. You know me, when I see a good opportunity for a screenshot, I'm going to do it. What's expected in today's build, if anything at all? I think a lot of fixes and maybe some more additions to certain aspects of what they're already adding. We'll see. We'll see. Hopefully we'll see the Hermes soon. Bug simulator. It's the best damn bug simulator I've ever played. Love all the bugs. They have so many features and textures to them. Absolutely. Nice was wanting to get on the transfer with the 6 Explorers. Most expected at this point. Bro, what? Hey, that just opened down there. That's ridiculous. That shouldn't trigger because we're right here. Ridiculous. What? What are you talking about? Oh, that? I don't know if that's something you really need to even get to, is it? I don't think there is a way, because you're just gonna fall right here, because this right here is blocking your jump. Unless you potentially... Yeah, no, because it just goes to the other side. Yeah, there's nothing over there. I can see from that other perspective. Hope they don't try to throw crafting in last minute. No, so they're doing an Evo test on it Monday. I mean, depending on the fabricator and how it works, it could very well be ready, though. It very well could be ready for the fabricators that are in game. You know what I mean? Which I wouldn't be insulted by. I mean, if they're ready, they're ready. And if they're, even if it's just like the first step. Wow. Nice, okay. You think they'll remake the Mustang Beta or any of them, or just Gold Pass? They won't remake them. Worst case, what you'll see is you'll see a golden component standard, right? And then, if anything, you'll see a Mark II. Kind of like what you see with the Aurora happening. So technically, I guess you can call that a remake if they make a Mark II, right? I'm not going back up there. I fell through the floor last time and almost fell through the planet. Okay, I'll head over there via the means of just going around the building, I guess. Because the last time I was up there, I fell through the floor. You can try it, though. Give it a shot. Oh, that's true. True, true. Yep. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. All right, personally, I think this is the last time I go to a distance center for right now, because it's kind of boring. Like, hunting for 3 boxes is kind of like, whatever. Not the thing I want to do right now. So, when you're... Yeah. When you're done, we'll move out of this location, go somewhere else. Pick up some ammo and go fight the Urmandi again or something. A lot of older ships can use reworks. Yeah, absolutely. The Avengers, the 600s, the any Origin ship, really. Any Origin ship. Okay. Do you think they'll change or add any new starter packages with the patch hits? So the only time they typically do different starter packages is when they come out with a new starter ship, and that's when you'll see that happen. So not typically. Nice. Not typically, no. They might sometimes like change them around. You might see, like, they'll probably remove the original Aurora for the Mark II when that comes out, maybe. Who knows? Who knows? Or they'll just have both. Yeah, Titan needs the components pass. Yeah, absolutely. So that's the components pass and the gold standard. It's a mixture of both. The F7 and the F8. Mm-hmm. All the F7s need the components pass and the F8. Origin really needs some love, but the first remake, the Titan. Origin is in a very left behind state, which is not good. And I know that's not the proper wording because I really doubt CIG thinks that way. But it's just... They have a lot of issues with Origin ships, or the game does. What would a Gray's Market starter look like? Oh, man. You imagine like in a Gray's Market. Like an Avenger nose on the body of a Clipper. Oh my god. No, that's just the Herald. Never mind. That wouldn't work out so well. What the hell was that noise? Did my ship just take a shot or something? A really random noise. Wasn't there a Gray's Aurora concept floating around? I think there was, yeah. Time to take a look around the sheep. There's somebody around my sheep. Sheep shop Shamadamish? Yeah, I don't think so. Clipper should be one of the starter packages. Definitely a more expensive one, but that ship just looks perfect for starter. Yeah, absolutely. I think that'd be a great starter package to have a Clipper, but they already do. It's the generalist starting pack, $60. Oh, not, yeah, the Clipper. Clipper? No, that's the Cutter. Clipper. Oh, the Clipper. Jesus, with all these Seas and Drake ships, I swear to God. That would be interesting. But that's how much is the Clipper normally, though? I gotta go back and look. I go through so many different ships every day. Let's see. Like 150. It's yeah, that's a pretty high. That's a high price. I mean, that'd be like $180 starter, more or less. Way too high price for a starter, sadly. So let's see here. It would be cool if it had a bundled package, but yeah. Yeah, so you have torpedo control here.
Enjoy the ride.
All right. Yeah, you do have torpedo control in this seat. Just checked it. Have you, or do you plan on playing in VR? I have tried it in VR, and I do have the Pi Max sitting right next to me, and I do plan on getting it going so I could play VR Star Citizen. VR Citizen. Do you prefer playing in VR? No. I don't prefer it, but it's really cool. I think it's really cool. I just need more time with it, honestly, to get comfortable with it. I think it's a lot of fun in VR. When I did try it in VR, it was a great amount. It was a great time. But for what I do, it's hard to be on VR a lot. Jesus, these turrets are even all the way out here. It's crazy. About to lose that rear shield. About to lose the rear shield. Hello, Zero. I just hit the top of a tree. That's cool. Can't hear you. What? I'm live right now on Twitch. Yep. Trying to get a good sunset shot here with the Polaris. Hit a trees. Hit a tree. They might be upset with my presence. They might be. Maybe. What's your campaign? Oh, I have to look. That was in the Angels chat, right? Yeah, I'll take a look for sure. Absolutely. I'll take a look. It is, yes. It's an animated emote on the, yeah. Yeah, and my guy's creepy as shit as he walks towards the camera. Let's take a look. All right, gotta get a good shot here. You gonna do new 10 minutes on the Polaris when changes go live? Abso-frickin-lutely. I'm so happy I haven't done the Polaris yet because I was considering doing it soon, and then I saw that I got changes, and I was like, ah, here we go. Really? Well, there you go. Awesome. 90 minutes more or less? Well, I just did the Idris in 30, so I think I can keep it under 30, hopefully. Well, that's exciting, man. Hopefully that stays like that. Yeah, absolutely. Now that is a good shot. You know, I don't care what website says what, or what people that are completely misinformed says, or all the haters on the returns, Star Citizen returns. This game is phenomenal. You know, even if there's broken missions, even if there's sometimes you fall through a floor, even if sometimes the mission's a repetitive style mission, it don't freaking matter. This game is phenomenal. You don't get this type of piece in a lot of games. Really, you don't. What a cool scene. I like this. I love this. But they'll get some money out of me with Squadron 42? Yeah, no kidding. Imagine having a paint shop for these ships. Amount of paint you need? No, geez. Yeah, the amount of paint that'd be coming on this. Ooh-wee. Did you take the survey? Yes, I sure did. Sure did. All right. That is a good-looking shot. You know, and during that survey, I was honest with them. I was like, I told them exactly what I hope to see this year and over the next few years. And I also told them, you know, that I'm proud of them and their development, because making a game can't be easy, especially when you can't please everybody. That they're doing excellent work. They just got to keep going. Sometimes, you know, I don't know the day-to-day in their office. I don't know the complications when it comes to money and funding and actually running a business with 1,000 people. It can't be easy. It you know, as much as any armchair general and admiral thinks it is, it's got to be one of the hardest things you do in life, right? Because it's such a risky business. You either fail and ruin your whole life and a lot of people's lives, and it could really spell doom for someone and ruin their chances at a career that they've built up, or you succeed, right? and you become well known, and you change and elevate the gaming industry because of what they're doing. But it's about most games, you don't even know what the hell's going on throughout the entire development. 90% of games, even in the alpha, I'm a part of a few different alpha games that I don't hear a damn thing about until a patch comes out, right? They don't talk about it, they don't do nothing, right? And it's just like the communication we get, while not the best sometimes, it's a hell lot better than we get with so many other projects out there, especially with what they're trying to accomplish. And it's not just on one front, it's on two, right? So this game is a pyramid scheme, if you think so. You got your haters that think it's a scam or a pyramid scheme, but it's like, whatever. You can think whatever you want, but it's a game that absolutely works flawlessly, and it only costs well, not flawlessly, but it works. It works. You can play it. You can do things with it. It's not always the smoothest experience, and it only costs $45. So, yep. I know. It's not the craziest shit I've heard Jason calling this game a pyramid scheme. Like, I don't even think some people, when they say things, know what their hand from their own ass sometimes. Like, it's such a wild statement, but it is what it is. It doesn't bother me. People have their own opinion. That's as simple as it is. Yeah, when people get into the alpha, it's often already in the end phase of game development. Yeah, typically. Like, this type of alpha isn't at the end phase, right? We're probably halfway through the alpha, maybe a little bit further. There's so much more to come. This game's going to be massive once we hit 1.0. Much bigger than what it is. SC acts like a live game in almost every good way. Exactly. But it has its problems. I'm not going to lie. I'm not going to sit here and just be like, oh, it's perfect in every way. No, absolutely not. It has its problems. And there's been some questionable calls on certain decisions, right? On what they want to tackle first. But whatever. As long as they get to their end goal someday, that's all that matters to me. Heading back towards Crusader. We're going to stop at Seraphim and park the boat. Hold on. This is my Polaris. It does. Oh my god. I forgot to have my Golem and Golem Ox in here. We gotta park this thing back at Orison. Okay. Yeah, we gotta park this thing back at Orison. I'm trying to do a mining operation with this ship in the future. I'm gonna be doing like a whole mining operation video. Right. Yeah, I forgot that I had those in there because I was storing them for that operation. So, I mean, technically, we have an MDC and some golems on here, if need be. Exactly, Gelanthius. Gelanthius? I'm sorry, I probably butchered that a little bit, but exactly. Tyler did, right? Now that would be something, yeah. Do you buy all the ships you review through Pledge Store, or do you grind some and gain currency for the ship review purchases? I'll be honest with you. It's mostly I have a ton of store credit and I swap between the ships when I can. If I can't swap between the ship via my Pledge Store and the money that I have spent on this project, then I buy it in game. Oh, she preggers. Oh yeah, I know, 2 golems. Oh. My only critique is that ships cost too damn much for both in-game and out. 12 mil for an MSR is silly. So, Zaneri Abyss, I want to fill you in just to let you know what the expectation is come 1.0. Because every ship in the game in 1.0 will cost probably about 5 to 10 times more than it does now. Maybe not that dramatic, but maybe like 2 to 5 times more, because the game is supposed to be an actual grind, like any MMO. It's not supposed to be like you just play for a week and you have a Polaris, right? An end game ship. It's supposed to be you play for a month and you finally get to upgrade your cutter to a freelancer, maybe, and that might break the bank. You know what I mean? But yeah, that's what we have right now is just alpha prices. This is just testing prices, allowing you to actually acquire most of these ships pretty easily. Evenlease, do you have a favorite ship? Yes, I have a couple favorite ships. Number one favorite ship ever was the Freelancer Max, right? Because the Freelancer Max is a good all-rounder, and it's a small ship. It really is a small ship, and it can carry a Ursa rover. And the Ursa rover, as you know, now has the NURSA. So it's a medical NURSA. What's up? I don't know, I heard something weird. I thought somebody else joined the channel. So that's why I like the Freelancer Max. Now, recently, the Golem Ox is my number one favorite. I swear to God, that thing is so much fun to use. It's so much fun to run around a Hathor site and take stuff, and strip ships and go around and steal components. Using that ship is so much fun in that regard. I love doing that. I asked buddies if playing SC, and he said, you mean that scam? I told him if I get it, I'd buy him the Mustang R, so I'm going to try it. Yeah, you got to get him to try it. And the immediate thing you want to do is take him to a Yormandi, or take him to the big Apex worm. Literally, get onto our Discord, the Even Legion Discord, if you're not already, and literally join a group activity to show him the actual world of Star Citizen. You'll immediately impress them. Immediately. Personally, I find it a bit easy to just buy a new ship now. Yeah, it's very easy. I never even thought of using store credits just to keep swapping between ships. Does that actually work well? Yes. You just make sure you have to have your starter package if you're not already a concierge, because concierge gets Star Citizen free. But if you have a starter package, you can just swap everything else, every other ship after the starter package. So you just got to have that starter package so you have the game. We're going to land in my hangar and swap ships. Then anything else you can exchange. That's fine. You can exchange any other ships you have as long as it's not your starter pack. Yep. Yeah, free. $1,000 later, free. Yeah, exactly. So yeah, you can throw other ships around and exchange them, buy them back, etc. Yeah. Golem is so cool. Yeah. Honestly, I wish we had I wish they gave us all Squadron 42 still. If you hit $1,000. I know some people got that. I just wasn't lucky enough to be in that pool. Yeah, that was the problem. Yeah, I didn't have it pledged to my account because I gave it back thinking I'd always be able to give it back, and it screwed me over. So I was like, whatever. I'll just wait for it to come out. I don't mind throwing another $60 their way for Squadron 42. I think that's going to be awesome. It's your right to hate it, but there's no game like Star Citizen, and as you said, $45 only. Yep, exactly. Exactly. I mean, you can hate anything you want in your life, but I'll tell you right now,
One spot for you.
hate is a word should really be a word and a feeling that should really be reserved for things that really truly deserve it. In a video game like this, nah, I don't think it truly deserves that title, even if you don't like it, right? But sure, it's your life. Live it how you want, right? Where is the docking port? Where's the docking port? It's gonna go. I can sit here and go. I've already spent $400 my first week. I even upgraded my PC. The game is a problem, right? I'm waiting to see where my docking port is. For some reason, I'm blind to this, so give me a moment. Oh, there it is. I see it. How much Squadron 42 slated to cost? Somewhere between 45 to probably 70, somewhere in that mark. I'm thinking original $50 to $60 price tag. That's probably my guess. And for 40 plus hours of gameplay, that seems about right. All right, which side's the docking port on? This side, okay. It's funny, if I look at I'm about to hit a point to where I get the F8C for free. And that should tell you how much money I am in. But half of that goes to giveaways for my channel and you guys. So, I appreciate you all. Appreciate you all. Well, hate is free, but it does not make your life better. Exactly. I can sit here and confidently say I hate my ex-wife. But I love my current one. But I reserve the hate word for only very limited things in my life. Otherwise, it's just kind of whatever. It's not worth putting your time in. Nice. Okay. Wing Commander. I hate the game for making me addicted to it. There you go. I'm not far from a lightning myself. Nice. This game is definitely an addiction. I spent 1.3K since joined IAE. Yeah, like I totally get it. I'm about to hit the 10K mark. But like I said, half of that is giveaways. Really, it is. And that's insane to me. It is quite insane to me, but I love the idea of giving back when I can. So, totally worth it. Totally worth it. It's just like I'm soon to hit my referral number that I wanted. And once I do, I'm removing my referral code from everything. And I'm putting a random supporter's referral code on my videos. There's hate and there's frustration. There's a commitment that also enhances the emotional response. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Especially when you put money into something, right? There's an expectation when you put money into something, but you have to remember that when you're putting money into something, you kind of know what you're getting into, right? And that goes for anything in life, right? You go to a store and you order, or you go to like Burger King and you order a Burger King burger, right? You kind of know what you're putting your money towards, and you expect to get what you order, right? And that's a very true case because it's made right there. They should be able to put it together properly. But then you go to a car show, well, not car show, but you go to like a car dealer and you know exactly what you're going to buy. Maybe you're walking around trying to choose. And you spend $45,000 on a vehicle, you drive it home, and then 3 days later, this thing's end up being a lemon. Keeps breaking down, keeps having issues. Well, this isn't what the fuck I paid for. What the hell? Right? But then you get into a project like a game that's in alpha state, and you know going into it, this game's not complete. It has bugs. There's issues. You got to know what you're putting your money towards, right? And if you don't like it, $45 later, you got 30 days to return it. There you go. Done. You're in, you're out. It was a good experience. You'll check back in a few years. Simple as that. Been around since Kickstarter? Yeah, I've been around since the very beginning too, but this is my second account. So my second account is from 2017. My primary account's from the very beginning. I even have hangar module videos up on my channel from 12, 13 years ago. It's crazy. I need to go get a drink. I'll be right back. Yeah, shocking words from Evenlease. Everybody, gasp, hold my hand to your mouth. No, I don't really like flying med ships around. That's all right, though. I appreciate it. You can go heal your injury, though. Go do what you need to do. Oh, no, I get yelled at for doing that. I get yelled at for doing that because people tell me that it makes your thirst and hunger go down much quicker. So they tell me not to use the med beds. You're the only one responsible for your spending. No one else. You aren't forced to give CIG money. Exactly. And you should also never hate somebody for spending their money how they do. Like, you shouldn't. Like, I get it. Like, I get it. It's frustrating when you wish you had money to spend on something and then you see somebody else blowing a bunch of money on something you probably don't like. And you're like, ah, damn it. What the hell? What is this person doing? But it's really none of your business, right? Just focus on yourself. Your money, your situation. Don't worry about somebody else's spending habits. Focus on your hobbies. And see, 21%. I thought I was like a low drinker there. Cruise flow, 10 minutes more or less. Is Evenlease actually drinking? I know. I honestly should just backspace at this point. I shouldn't have done that. I've seen someone take out an Idris with a Gladius and some well-placed bombs. The pay-to-win thing is meh. Yeah, it really is meh. Because Idris is very easy to kill. It really is. I've taken out many. Even I've taken out fully loaded Idrises, and I've taken out, the solos, of course. And then the Legion takes out like 5 active Idrises a week, if not more, during our org battles and stuff. We need more obvious food and drink buffs, food packs and ships, liquid supplements in our suits. Yeah, that'd be cool. There's so many neat features they can implement into this game. And sorry about my rambling, guys. Sorry, I know you're here to watch gameplay, but sometimes I just get into a whole talking spree about this stuff. I prefer to talk about the game stuff, but I'll definitely talk about, the lead up to buying the game and stuff, and people's thoughts, and the bullshit articles you see on Facebook, or these news websites, these clickbait articles that have no frickin' idea what they're talking about. Yeah, pay to win is just streamer noise. There's no such thing as pay to win in this game.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval
Every ship is
system.
killable. You just got to find their weakness. Every ship has their weak point. Someone was promoting the Legion to me recently. It's a great organization, Kat. It is. It is. Even RC the Vixen's here in the Legion. She's amazing. Shout out to RC the Vixen. I think she's streaming later today. So shout out to RC. She's in here. We got quite a few awesome people in here. A couple streamers, honestly. Some good people. Just got back. You hit a free throw yet? Don't even ask. I have not. I have not. I'm going to go back to that once it... Hold on. Did it update? No, I didn't update yet. Once the update comes out, I'll go back and try again. We'll take a look. We'll take a look. I mean, I personally watch streams to chat with people in the streamer. Game is just background noise. Absolutely. It's a lot of fun. Like, you can get me to ramble on about anything. I could talk about a ship for half an hour. I could talk about certain directions the games go, and I could talk about anything. I don't tend to do it in my videos too much just because I don't want to... Like, I have a specific goal in mind for my videos, but it's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. And of course, everything I say is opinion-based, unless there's factual evidence behind it. Like via CIG or something. I started with a $51 cutter package as my first pledge. I shouldn't have spent any more than that, but now I'm cooked. It's always how it starts. It's always how it starts. I mean... I could just look at my inventory right here and go, that's how it starts. And then one day you're going, ooh, when's Invictus? When's IAE? I really get to try for this specific ship. And then you get stuck with, yeah, the very next step. I get it. I get it. All right, you know what I want to take out? Hold on. I'm going to pull a ship it's going to be an absolute joke in 11 minutes. But it's going to be a fun one to joke around with.
Thank you.
Oh yeah, take your time.
Please visit us again.
We're going to get into the 600i touring. It's a nice... I think the 600i is such a beautiful ship. I just wish it didn't have all the problems with it. But, yeah. I love the big window on it for the bedroom. You have a 325A, that's my pledge ship. Let me take a look. I think I have the 325A in my... Let's see. 350... No, I don't have it currently. I have it in my buybacks like 15 times. Typically I do, but right now I'm with the 350R. I'm not doing any review on it again. Not for a long time. This ship is trash. But the 325A is a great ship. Great ship. Can't remember last time I saw 600i live in the verse. You're about to. Well, yeah, you can rent, but that's not the same thing as owning. I'm just moaning at this point, though, so I'll stop. Hey, I mean, let me see. Oh, okay. You don't want to be locked out of cool stuff because you can't commit to the massive time to it. Zenary, this is my thing with that, is if you don't have much time to commit, the number one thing you should do is join an organization. And the reason why I say that is because there's so many people, especially like in my organization, that would easily loan you any ship you want. And while I get it, it's not the same as owning, right? But you can go out there and have fun in a ship all day long that you don't own, but still have fun with. Owning it in game, though, I mean, not just that, being a part of an org, people will give you the money and time and stuff over time and events and stuff like that. And then you can go down the road of owning it yourself in game. There's a lot of good options out there to find that path of ownership without having to commit too much time. There's people in my org that only get to play like an hour, maybe two a night, and sometimes less than that, that have like a whole inventory of ships because of the activities and stuff they do when they're here. And they make a lot of good UEC in the organization and stuff. You have deadbolts on your 600i? I can't wait to show you what I have on mine. But I totally understand that your sentiment there, your statement there about not having the time to actually earn a lot of these really expensive things in game, right? It's a total grind. It takes a lot of time, especially like I have a family, right? I have a son. It takes a lot of time. It takes a lot of time. That's true. Yeah, like Archangel 8, he doesn't get it. He's here. He owns like 1 or 2 ships in the game. Like, owns. And he has a very big catalog of ships now in-game because of the fact that he's within my organization, and when he does things, he gets paid. Paid really well. And I'm not a social creature. I totally understand that. Totally understand that, Zenari. What's your... do you need any sort of UEC right now? I can throw you some UEC just so you can go out there and own whatever ship you want in-game for a little bit. You know, until the next wipe comes along. I'm willing to do that. It's not a big deal. And, you can be known and trusting that none of this UEC I have is dupe UEC. We don't do that stuff here. So, all hard-earned. If you'd want any, that's fine.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle.
But hopefully health reasons, hopefully you're doing okay. Hopefully things get better. Whatever's going on. Take care of yourself, of course. Alright, let's see. We're going to pull out that 600i. 7 minutes to go. Sure.
Please visit us again.
When you buy a package, do you get a referral code for a friend? So yeah, when you make your own account, you do get a referral code for yourself. So on the website, if you see your symbol at the top right, it's like your own like little image. You click on that and then you kind of scroll a little bit. You'll see referral program right under redeem a code. And that'll bring you to a page that has your referral code. Everybody gets one. And you'll be able to use that. You just give that referral code to whoever you want. All right, so let me check. What if we're gonna go do the Yurmandi, I'm gonna grab a different gun. People live and die by this LMG, so I'll bring out an LMG. The Fresnel? Fresnel? No, I'm gonna bring out the Demico. The Demico. The Fresnel's good though. It's decent, but no, people talk a lot of good stuff about the other one, the HMG, the 50 cal one, the pulverizer. Yeah, but I'm going to try out the Demico, so once we get the 600i, I'm going to go, sorry, Zero. Every time someone calls it the Fresnel, I'm like, oh, it's the Fresnel! Anyone doing the Daymar rally? Actually, speaking of that, Zero, I think someone from the Daymar rally reached out to us asking if the Legion wants to do any sort of security work for the rally. So, I'll talk to you about that later. Yeah. Evenlease, are you willing to talk about the whole D? I upgraded from the C and I'm excited to see what they come up with or potential design changes. Yes, I think they dropped the cargo on those, a little bit on it, but absolutely, I'm willing to talk about it. Let me take a look. The whole D. Cargo capacity of 69. That's not right. That number is... They added a digit there. It definitely went down in SCU. It's 6912. It's going to be a massive ship. It'll be a big ship. It's only a little bit bigger than... It's only... I mean, honestly, that's only, what, 2,000 more? 4608. It's like 2,000 more, a little bit more than that, than the current Hull C. I think it's going to be phenomenal. It's going to be a great ship. I mean, it's just going to be a massive ship that hardly is able to move, you know, especially when you're fully laden. Oh, yeah, good luck. Oh, don't touch atmosphere with these things. You'll die. But it's going to be a fantastic ship. It's going to be a lot of fun transporting cargo in that. Oh, the whole B is going to be fun. I like the idea of the whole B. It's like the mix between the whole A and the C, and without going too crazy, right? I mean, you're sitting at like a little bit over raft levels of... that's going to be... I like that. 3 minutes left. I like the railing. Railing's going to be a lot of fun. Alien cargo is going to be super cool. Very excited for that. Hopefully they can fix the turrets in the whole series. They do need to redesign that. They need to add more seats. Like the cockpit of the Hull C should look like the cockpit of the Star Lancer. It should have 2 independent seats outside of the co-pilot captains and pilot seat that have control over more turrets. I think it's ridiculous that the co-pilot has to control both those turrets, and yet you can't easily swap between them. Oh, don't worry. Yeah, the whole D is going to get its own very special intro. You want to carry huge loads and penetrate deep across space? The whole D is the route you want to go. Welcome to Misk. Hey, Offset Studio, how's it going? I want the Odyssey. I know, the Odyssey, amazing. Amazing. I'm very excited for the Odyssey. Out of all Misk ships coming, I'd say the Odyssey is probably my #1 sought after. Do you think the Railer will be released during Alien Week this year? Very big chance, yes. The Odyssey is going to be such a fun ship. Look at this thing, it's gorgeous. Oof. Massive guns up top, just like a Star Lancer, right? But the freaking bay on top can fit a goddamn Saber. That's insane. That's insane. This ship is going to be phenomenal. Look at that big, look at that window. And then you got this football field of a dash right here, right? I mean, literally, you're going to have sports playing here. I mean, I don't know what teams you're rooting for, but they're going to be over here playing on this dashboard. And then, of course, this ship just looks huge. Oh, damn. The Silver Beauty. Silver Beauty, indeed. It's going to look good. It's out on independent medical bay. Going to be able to refine its own Quantanium and refuel it. I'm a salty Carrick fan. The Carrick's going to be it's going to be that meme of the guy walking away with the girl, but looking back at the other thing. The Carrick's going to be walking with the guy, but the Odyssey's going to be like the new hot thing, right? Look how gorgeous that ship looks. Like, there's no getting past how beautiful this ship is. Damn. And to think it's even got like the front bay there, right? So you can put ground vehicles in it. Where's that scene? There it is. Yeah, you're loading up 2 Cyclones. That bay underneath has to be huge. So you get this huge bay up top, right? Let's see, hangar deck. So there's that. So where you're going to put the ground vehicles, and then you have this here. Interesting. So, oh, that goes all the way down. So this ship lands all the way at the bottom. Then you could fit multiple ground vehicles here. Oof. Store ground vehicles or up to 252 SCU of cargo. And then here is store ground vehicles or small ships. So this door must be big enough to allow ground vehicles to go into if they say that. There's no reason why it can't be, right? These doors have to be big enough to fit a Cyclone-sized vehicle. Like, it has to be. Because why would it say store ground vehicles, right? That's cool. Unless this goes down to the floor, it could potentially... Oh my god, could you imagine? Hold on. Go back. Why is that going so fast? That'd be cool if, like, right here, this piece just dropped down right here. I think it does. Look at that. Right there, it looks like it opens up. Yeah, that opens up. That totally opens up. Wait, does that show that in that picture? I think it does. Why did that look like a door right there? Carrick, frown. I know. Really excited to see the Kruger medium-sized ship. I know, that's going to be a very exciting one, too. Very exciting.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle.
I want my Starfarer modernized. You want your FPS level to be modernized? That's a good ask. It is. All right, I'm spawning the ship. It's a very good ask. All right, let's see. Look at my ass. Okay. Where's my low lights? I have a low light somewhere around here. No, Delta, low light. Hooray. Oh, what the hell? I didn't even put that on there. Oh, actually, yeah. I mean, I could use that. Yeah, I'll use that instead. I'll go with that one. And then do I have any sort of compensator or anything that's going to work with this? I don't think I do. Oh, I do. I bid you adieu. Do I have any that are... Be nice if they did the AURORA like the C2. Nice. Nice, Trey. Nice. Origin ships updated, Constellation ships reworked. That would be nice. When am I Carrick is never going to get their own refinery. Carrick has a repair bay. That's the difference between the two. Oh, here we go. Let's put the suppressor on there. Beautiful. See, the Carrick has a repair bay. I don't think the Odyssey has a repair bay. Is the Apollo variant supposed to be cool? I really like that ship. Yeah. All right, time for show and tell again. 1 second. 1 second. I'll be there in a minute. Doing a little channel show and tell. Okay, so this is the Apollo Hermes. The Apollo is a medical craft. The Hermes is the cargo variant RSI. Okay, already home run. RSI cargo ship sold. Now, check this out. This right here is a big ass tractor beam. Okay, this is a big ass rail system that it's going to be able to go in all the way right here and through the middle of this ship, because these two areas are, from what I believe, this part's speculation, but it's just what it looks like. These are drop-down cargo ramps, or elevators, not ramps. They're cargo elevators. They drop down to the ground. These yellow things here are just like in the Starlancer Max. When that drops down, those extend up as a guardrail, okay? So that protects, so now you're gonna have this walkway that goes throughout the whole middle of the ship. These cargo bays will, go down, they'll bring cargo up, yada yada, probably fits like 1, 2, maybe 4, 32 SUs, maybe. I don't know. We'll see when we actually get a better picture. And this is going to be just a cargo variant. It's the Hermes. Okay. So my speculation, though, as you can just see, the striped line here, that these will drop down. You're not going to be loading cargo through this back door unless they got rid of that whole airlock thing and this whole thing opens up proper, because there would just be no way. Now, people ask me, well, what do you think of this thing going all the way down here? Why would it go all the way down here if you're not loading it from the back? Okay, good question. My thoughts behind that is because then it gives it room to operate between the two pads when you're loading big cargo. Because if you're right here trying to load cargo, it's a pain in the ass, right? It is. But also, they could have gotten rid of that whole airlock exit and made this big enough to fit a 32. They could have. And that would also explain that. But I feel like they're missing an opportunity if they don't drop these to the floor. Because just like the Starlancer Max, that would be very cool. That would be very cool. And that's what these guardrails, I think, are for. They think they're going to extend up and block you from being able to walk on either side here. So it's going to look fantastic. That's my speculation on that. I could be wrong. Yeah. But just based off of that Starlancer review I just did, and then seeing that, I was like, absolutely. This has to be what it is. All right. I was timed out on YouTube. I didn't say any of the bad words. You might have posted your referral code. I think that's against the rules. You can DM or whisper people your referral code, but it's better not to put it on channel. Yeah, especially like I personally have never done a review on the touring. I've done a review on the expedition, so I might do one on this one, because it's got a lot of nice rooms. Like, you go in here, you got nice bathrooms. Like, oh, phenomenal! Like, this is such a good design. Double bed, loving it. Does the Odyssey have drones? I don't remember. I don't think it does. Well, hell, this right here beats the Constellation Phoenix, in my opinion. Just with how phenomenal this looks. Oh, that's understandable. Sorry about that. No worries. I'll check in on that and make sure if you were just timed out or whatnot. I was wondering if there's any significant hull size changes between the C and the D, and if it's generally a larger ship. It is generally a larger ship. The D will be a bigger front and rear end, yes. To substitute for the... how's the 600i in the current patch? Okay, thanks for letting me know. Okay, yeah, you were just timed out for the referral code, so you'll be untimed out once that passes. About the rail, I think it's a 2-position thing or free slide. I think it's maybe a 2-position thing. How's the 609 in this patch? I haven't seen any graphical issues yet as compared to before. So it feels a little bit better on the interior, but these doors don't. This is a door and it's not working. And same on that side. These doors back here don't work. So you can't even get to like the cargo grid. I think this is where that is too. Yeah, but they don't work, so that's too bad. So can't get to that. But the interior of this ship is beautiful. Wish the glass, I mean, this is some clean ass glass. I mean, I'm just like, what the hell am I? Yeah, absolutely. I can see that. It should beat the Connie Phoenix? Absolutely. Like Sith Rex was just telling me in Discord, which I know you can't hear him. The Phoenix is more like a private jet, right? But this is more like a luxury tour liner. So, yeah. I don't understand how those cargo pods work on the rail and cargo grids. Is the triangular cargo? So they updated that, actually. It's no longer going to be a triangular cargo grid. They actually updated it, and it's more like a basic cargo grid now, which is honestly too bad. So it did change the rear, the look of the rear a bit on the railing. Can you shoot them open? That's a good question. Let me try to go shoot those doors open. I'm gonna try that really quick. On this ship, it's gonna be in one of the engineering rooms, but they haven't put it in yet. Aha! It worked. Shooting them open worked. Yeah, this is where you put your cargo then. Yeah, cargo plate. Which, good frickin' luck loading this damn thing up. You have to walk these SCU containers throughout your entire ship just to load your supply cabinets. That is the one flaw. Right. Yeah, it stacks up instead of stacking like, yeah. Should probably get some more ammo. Yeah, I'm going to. Oh, what the hell is this room? Holy hell. Okay, you stood right in front of me. No, you're good. Okay. This is like a big engineering room. Yeah. But there's no goddamn terminal though. Like they forgot to put it in here. As the owner of the ship, it's definitely more than one flaw. Yeah. It's got a lot of flaws. Hopefully we'll get some fixes on this. Yeah, now all these panels are glued shut. It's almost like they were like, ugh, let's seal these doors purposely just so people don't go in here because we're not ready for this ship to be in engineering yet. Even though they put a freaking physical fire extinguisher in here. Okay. That's why you kept you out. How's it going? What's the adventure? We're in the 600 touring right now. We're going to go to Seraphim. God damn it, why do you need a gun? Well, I'm gonna open my door. This is another area for your suit armor. Yeah, but hold on. Damn it. I can't, like... Oh, the suit. I can't get the suit weapon locker to work, but both the weapons work. Oh my god, that deploys so fast. Don't put your hand anywhere near that. But the suit armor locker doesn't work. Okay. Holy crap, I've never thought to shoot my luxury ship doors open. This must be rich people features? Yes. If you don't shoot your doors open, what are you doing? I do like these bathrooms, though. Phenomenal, phenomenal bathrooms. Master bedroom is this way. On downstairs, and then you gotta go to the front. I like this window at the bottom. This window at the bottom is super, super cool. When you're like flying over planet and stuff. That's so, yeah, this is where the actual cargo bay is on the original, I believe, yeah. Which, this room could look really cool if it had a lot more going for it. But then you go through here, and then it's just a primary suite. Oh, this is such a gorgeous room. Such a gorgeous room. Like, I just love this window. When you're flying forward and you go actual exploration, this is fantastic. I'm a big fan of windows. I love windows. Like, I hate the idea of being in a spaceship and not being able to actually see any of the beautiful views that you get in space around planets, moons, all these other things without windows, right? Like, it is a little cramped, but you know what they say. Just drop a load and get out. Stop hiding in the bathroom. You got a big ass bedroom. I don't know if they say that, but anyways. Hey, Kior, how's it going? Alright, let's close that up. Close that up. Close that up. Close that up. Perfect. What a beautiful ship. It is such a beautiful ship. I really wish they would fix these things. Exactly what I look for in my space. Some phenomenal bathrooms, you have no idea. Origin has the best windows? It does, yes.
Origin jump works at your service. Core system operational. Shield system active.
Okay, so weapons. Wow, I forgot the power systems on this ship are terrible. I don't feel safe with the windows. I'd rather have big camera screens like the Guardian MX or Prowler Talon. I mean, per Star Citizen lore, the windows are just as strong as the ship's hull. That's actually quite surprising. So you should never have to worry about a window being the end of your journey. So I have 2 laser weapons on here. And then I have a size 5 distortion shotgun on the front of this thing. Look at that thing. Oh yeah, I put the UEE flag right on the dash. Distortion? Yeah. Distortion's actually really nasty in 4.5. When you get a shield drop, distortion can really mess up a ship very quickly right now. Windows are transparent metal in Star Citizen. Yeah, the lore on them is they're just as strong as the whole of the body. So no concerns on your ultimate death. It's a good lore to have, right, in any space game, because you don't want to be in a spaceship with 0 windows. That's boring. It really is. It's just terrible. Like, I want to see around me. I want to see what's going on. There's nothing cooler than getting a good view when you're, like, around a beautiful planet. Yeah, but they have a lore for it, right? The alien ships are like, that's the lore, is that they don't have windows because they don't really, I don't know, maybe they just don't think the same way as humans. They don't see life as beautiful as we do. Exactly. Yo, hey, how's it going? Burnt my soup? Oh no, you burnt your soup. That's not good. Now, some windows in the game are a little bit busted, though. You can get shot by a ballistic weapon through the window and it actually do damage to you, but, I mean, technically you can get shot through anywhere the body of the vehicle and take damage to the person if hit correctly. So, yeah, Reg. Yeah, I did get shot through the cockpit of the Sandhawk. That was funny. I think there's a bug with cockpit glass. It's not supposed to do that. At least not so easily. Yeah, it's just the one elevator, which is really a bummer. I'm trying to think. Wait. Yeah, it should be just one elevator. Is there an EVA entrance on this boat? I don't remember. I thought there was one on the exploration variant, but I don't think there's one on this. Let me see, you got... No, there isn't. This is PU, right? Yeah. Yeah, the PTU build, I'm looking for an update before I can get back in there. New Havoc rookie here? Awesome. Hopefully that goes well for you. Havoc's a fun one. Nice. That's awesome. You coming? Yeah, apparently not. Bye. Waiting in line for the truck wash, so I figured I'd pop in. Well, I appreciate it. Welcome in. You would think so, but the touring variant gets screwed out of any sort of ground elevators in the back. The expedition variant gets all that crap. Oh yeah, that was funny. Unable to phone. When I popped the NPCs through the window, that was funny as hell. Now, if you look back on one of my streams a couple of days ago, it was like a week or two ago. Zikudo, thank you for the raid. Oh my gosh, everybody that's coming in from yes, there is a bomb. What a blast. Thank you for joining. Hopefully your stream went well. Welcome in. Welcome, everybody. Appreciate being here. Oh, dancing. We dance. Dance time. Hold on, I'll give you some music. It's the server air screen, but it works. Now I have to make a raid screen now. Now that I've done that, I have to make a raid screen. That's as simple as it is. Welcome in, everybody. I appreciate you being here. Truly amazing. Thank you. PHC. Ooh, that's not good. There we go. How'd stream go? How did everything go today? What were you up to? Damico. Let's get another 20 mags of that. Did you guys get rammed by another Idris while an Ion was attacking the other Idris? I'd have to ask my team if that was the case, because I was not a part of the team fun. It was fun just doing some PvP over Daymar. So I'm guessing that you guys maybe was fighting the Legion today. Good potential. I wasn't a part of that fight. I've been doing a lot of other things. I'll have to ask about it though. We might have. Okay. Well, hopefully it was a good time. Win or lose, it's always a lot of fun. They were? Okay. Well, I'll just say it for them because it's always like this, but good fights. Good fights. Hope it was good. It was fun? Good. Good to hear. Guy's got 2 flashlights on him. Alright, let me know when you're ready. I got my ammo. So I'm going to head back to ship. 07s and good fights. Absolutely. Absolutely. I'll have to ask about it later. I was only fighting at Daymar for like the first 10 minutes, and then I don't know if I remember any of your guys' names. I was only there for a few minutes, but yeah. And then I heard that you guys were fighting, or our team was fighting somebody out there. So that's pretty fun. I grabbed a lot of ammo. I have 1,500 rounds of the PHC and 2,100 rounds of the Demico, so it should be good. Yeah, we're gonna drop this this stupid snake in about 13 seconds. No worries. Oh God, I forgot about that. It's gonna happen no matter what, but I just hopefully it doesn't lag out completely. Hopefully it only lags enough to where we can still do it. Yeah, it just lags a little bit every time the water moves, but then there's this chance that it could completely lag you out. Did you guys have a guy called Delta 54 or something? Let me check. Let me check my Discord really quick. Delta 97? Yeah. Delta, Maniac, Hawk. Yeah, we got quite a few people. Love your videos, by the way. Hope you have a good stream. Hey, I appreciate it. Thanks for dropping in. Thanks for the raid. Really does mean a lot. Don't want to jinx it, but don't get one shot through a rock. Tell me about it. Proxy Fox, yeah. Was in the mix. Oh, winner. Yeah, you might have been in the mix as well.
You are clear to launch.
All right, let's go to an ASD and get this going. Oops, that was an actual investigation mission. I need to untrack that. There we go. This one should work. Awesome. I'm not even going to bother sharing, so I'm just going to fly us there. We're not even doing the mission.
You are clear to launch.
You got the muzzle for this that lowers the fire rate but adds like 10% damage. Turns the PAC into a hammer. Yeah, it does. But I appreciate it, Kudo. Thank you for being here. All right. Is the door open? Yeah, okay. Ugh, that front landing gear is so ugly. Holy crap. Holy moly. It does. Like, what else could they do, right? I don't know what else they could do to make this thing sit the way it does without having that ugly landing gear.
Okay, hope you're ready to tackle this one.
Grav landing is fun.
You should be able to get it sorted.
Yeah, that'd be cool. I mean, you'd think 900 years in the future, every ship would, honestly. It's a big technology requirement, but yeah. Yeah. I think they would go to the CO and have the grav gear. Yeah, everybody's on the same page here for that. All right. Off to selling. Oh, what do we got? Nothing. Okay. It was funny attempting to bomb an Idris on the ground. It's so much fun sometimes trying to bomb an Idris or a Polaris when you're flying an A1 or an A2. It's crazy. All right, make our jump. Yeah, I think it would be really cool. You know, it'd be really cool. I think it'd be cool if all Origin ships had hover tech. I think that would be sick. Even the 890. Like, imagine that thing floating, like really cool looking, and just having a way to do that. No, I just think remove all the landing gear from Origin ships. That could be their fun, like, their thing. That would be sick. That would be such a luxury liner thing to do, too. I think it would be super sick to see the Nomad like that. I wonder how much space the grav landers take up on the Nomad and what we could have in and just have traditional gear, right? Yeah. I think the Nomad style ones would be really cool on a big ship. True. Let's go kill a snake. Yamandi, I'm coming for you. I cannot wait until we have lamp. Lamp all the way. Oh yeah, there we go.
Shield system active.
Bringing it in. Ultra Phoenix, Rob, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. I think they're great. I mean, they're not all of them are perfect, but I think it adds a variety to each brand, or like a, not a variety, but like a, it adds like this feeling to each brand, right? It's kind of cool. I like that. Everybody that followed, thank you. And Sithrex, you sent this the Jabeta thing. Sorry, it didn't go through because I had all my things off for a moment. My bad. Yeah. Only a few ships have NV though so far. I wouldn't say a few. There's quite a bit of them, but yes. There's more that don't have it compared to more that do. But the ones that do are pretty cool. It's been a pretty cool thing to check out. I'm excited to see all of them get the update. Hopefully, they won't release 4.6 until all ships have been included. I have to wonder what the process is and how long it would take to actually do it. You think we're getting shot at? No, it's me. I mean, technically.
Engines inactive.
Oh, man. Alright, let's rock and roll. Desync is weird. But also the guns on this ship on the back, on the sides, kind of like the wing area, are kind of really spread far wide apart, so it makes it look like it's kind of coming from a different area. Contact! Right? Contact! Get down! Oh. Mm-hmm. How does my guy look with these life floaty style mags on me here? Oh, these ones aren't too bad. Okay. I hate the way that magazines are represented on the body. I'm heading towards the wrong thing. I was just looking around. Sorry, my bad. I was looking at my character and not even paying attention where I was going. I just kind of like, all right, here we go. I just love the music in this area. It is fantastic. Pretty much, yeah. Oh, that's good. I kept boom tube ammo on me. That's really freaking smart. Let me remove that from my body. Alright, good. Now I can put more light float ammo on me. There we go. No, it's just the size of it makes it look like I'm wearing a floaty, just like you right now. Oh, Jesus. You turned too quick. Alright, I don't have a yellow key, so we're fighting through this. Silhyun Kim, thank you for subscribing. I really do appreciate the support. Thank you for being here. It means a lot. Seriously, thank you. How long have I been streaming for? 5.5 hours. Holy cow. No wonder I'm like, ooh. Someone dropped an MG script, eh? Nice. And personally, I would prefer to see wheels on ships' landing gear, make it easier to move around the ground. That'd be cool. You know, the ones with wheels have been... Alright, we need to set up a trap. Come here. I'm not getting killed today. So, like, if I just heard a ship flying, and if somebody comes down to research wing, we're going to kill them. I'm not getting shot in the back today. I don't know, but we're going to go ham. 85X has wheels, and yes, I actually did a test with that and rolled like halfway across an entire like landmass. So it's fantastic. As long as there's not a rock in your way or something, it's a great time. Nah, let's clear out these AI first when it was shot in the back. All right. We're gonna wait a moment. I don't want to get shot in the back. I was like, why do I get ads? Oh, no. Well, I appreciate your support. Seriously, thank you. Awesome. You want to get in a position to shoot when they get off that elevator? I literally have a line of sight right on it. I ain't getting killed today. I'd rather, and oh, good. We're not going to get a charge for it either. Good. Rather be ready. I just heard an elevator. That was weird. Maybe they went to the engineering side. You're there. Yeah, I ain't getting shot in the back. Overblame. Overblame if you're watching the stream. Sorry, but I don't want anybody coming up behind me. They shot your cousin! Hey, watch that elevator. I heard 2 elevators down, so I think one of them went to engineering. I think it's more than one. Maybe just poor timing. Maybe not. It could be just pure poor timing. But either way. The taxi physics would be nice. Enough ammo for the Yormandi? I think I do. I have like 2,000 rounds for this. We'll wait another 2 minutes and then we'll get moving. So we can go and get to the Yormandi. And then I have another like 2,000 rounds for the C. The P8C. Should be a good amount. Should be. All right. Now, guys, I'm telling you right now, I don't typically kill people like this, but when I'm in a place like this, no, you're going to get killed if you don't kill. So I will absolutely go ham on somebody. Is there any other way to tell if an ASC instance is already occupied? No. I mean, you could go, if you come in and there's dead bodies everywhere, that's a good way. But if you are like in the lobby and you hear someone flying, you know that somebody's about to land on your ass. So, yeah. We need customizable signs. We camp out landing bay elevators and pretend to be customs. Yeah. So right now I'm giving myself a couple minutes. I'm waiting to see if someone comes our way. If nobody comes our way, great. We can move on with our life, go to the Yormandi. I'm not looking to camp here, right? I'm looking to stop myself from getting shot in the ass in 3 minutes when I'm halfway through this facility. So Yeah, absolutely. Now, I heard 2 different elevators, so I would... Oh, I think I know what it was. Because the elevator was already here, and then we heard it go back, and then he came. All right, I think we're clear. I think we're good to go. Let's rock and roll. We'll just have to keep an extra eye on our ass just to make sure once in a while that we're not being tailed. Nah, I don't want to risk a vital injury. Evenlease, baby. Evenlease. Oh, yeah.
Hostile detected. Covering.
Covering! Oh, Jesus, that hurt.
Laying down cover. We need to move. Suppressing fire.
Slippery bastard. Enemy threat nearby. Searching now.
Shit. Contact.
Okay.
Suppressing fire. Friendly down.
Laying down cover.
Hello, 7. Is PvP such a common thing in the ASDs that players were supposed to distribute even across 120 or so facilities? It's not common, no. It's very rare and random that you actually get the same facility as somebody else, but it does happen. So do not ever expect to be 100% alone. Like right now, that guy probably still has the mission icon for this location, so he could very well be on his way back to give me the what for jumping him, right? But whatever. All right, let's move.
Gonna advance.
What is all that shooting?
Laying cover.
Laying down cover.
What is all that? There's somebody above us.
Advancing.
Cover blown.
Friendly down. Enemy threat nearby. Searching now.
We farmed the snakes with 10 people over the weekend. We were ready for company. Yeah. I think there's definitely someone here. That shooting doesn't sound like they're going after us.
I'm gonna put a bullet right.
It might be after us, though. Aimbots are in season, I see. Aimbots. Well, the AI? Yeah, they're pretty nasty. Yeah, contact across the way. I see him shooting from where the elevator area is. So just, no, top level. Is this the elevator that drops in down here? Let me see.
Displacing. We need to move.
Okay. Did that guy have a med bed? Yeah, he could. He could have had a med bed. All right, keep an eye out for this guy. Yeah, Reg. He's above us somewhere.
Next one has your name on it. Suppressing fire. Just a name inevitable.
How do you get your repull to always work? Mine never connects to my bag to my inventory. I don't move. I don't move at all when I'm doing it typically, and then just left Alt 1. It's kind of the best route you can go.
Next one has your name on it.
I think I just saw him
Gonna search the area.
up top. I can't ping, but I think that was him unless it wasn't. I don't know. Yeah, there could be some backpacks that do.
Advancing!
Right. Yeah. Yeah. Agreed. Agreed.
Suppressing fire!
Friendly hit.
Please, find some cover!
No, I want the fight.
Find some cover!
Let's move together.
You slippery bastard!
Where's your name on it?
I hear him over here.
Go on to search the area.
Yeah, hold on. This guy's focusing on him.
Grenade out!
He's just one level above us.
Find some cover!
Hostiles detected.
Where do they go? Still! Right between your eyes.
Yeah, he's one level above us.
I'm pinned down! Investigating now. I'm gonna put a bullet right between your eyes.
Suppressing fire.
Okay. Nice and easy. I just heard someone jump down.
Damn it, I think they got away. Here, cover.
Yeah, Reg. I see him shooting. Was that him? Or was he shooting at the guy to the right?
We're compromised. Need to move. Hold still.
Hold on.
Damn it, I lost them. Hide all you want.
He might be ahead of you guys. He
Won't
might be.
save you. Damn it, I lost them. Here, cover. They got away.
Okay. We need to go check the elevator. I'm gonna go over there.
Gonna search the area.
Tracking a possible threat.
Where the hell did this guy go? I think it's time we jump down.
No sign of them.
Yeah, but I haven't seen any dogs doing the ambush. I haven't seen any AI down there. Yeah, he hasn't probably dropped all the way down, maybe?
You think you can hide from me?
Alright, let's go through that door across, and then we'll go down. Watch running out there. You're going to be running in the open. Yeah, Raj. Your gun is just firing like crazy amounts right now. And you're hurting me, dude. Your gun is just firing right now. Like, it's firing. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you, but it is. Can you pick me up? Like, quickly, before this guy surprises us. Yeah, and then fix your gun. I don't know what the hell's going on with it, but you just took me straight the F out.
We need to move. Hostiles.
That was crazy that the desyncing gun that wasn't even firing on your side just got me killed. That's crazy. What would you recommend for patch prep to prevent item loss? The idea would be to, no, you're not. Now you're good. Yeah, you're good. Go ahead. Prevent any sort of loss. Yeah. Claim all the ships back to your home hangar. Like Super Turtle said. Take off all your components, put them in your hangar. You know, stuff like that.
Got you covered. Suppressing fire.
No way. No power. Oh, that AI almost just zapped me.
Covering. Got you covered. Suppressing fire.
Emergency access granted.
Oh, shit. Oh, now I'm stuck. Well, screw this door. I did a boo-boo, and you're screwed. Or I'm trapped. I'm trapped. No, it's not working.
Covering.
If you climb up through the bathroom and just stand right here, you can just shoot me, knock me out, and tractor beam me. Yeah. So. Hi. Sure. Happened to your brother? Nice. Doors like that are bugging 4 p.m. Just easy as well. Alright, go ahead and drag me up. Well, that's lovely. I love that doors like this are bugged. Hooray! What a good time! Nothing like having to be shot and dragged out via that just to be med gunned. Hooray! Hooray! Alright. I'm back.
I think they got away.
Okay. You learned that in the military? Yeah. Nothing like it. Nothing like it. Alright, well then let's get to the Armandi already.
Covering. Covering.
Get ready for the doggos. I gotta seriously find a med green canister because I'm out. It's okay. Let's just get out of here off this level. Get over to Site B, and then we can do any sort of transitions then. Typically. Yeah, sometimes they do, sometimes they're not there. We'll see what happens. If this guy is around us somewhere, I have no clue where he's at. I really don't.
Come on. They're here somewhere.
Good chance he could have heard us and said, nope. Yeah, you say that. Love that.
Throwing! Suppressing fire! Shit! We're taking casualties.
Okay, off to Site B for the Monday. Even shooting the door won't help? Nah, not in those type of doors. I wish. There's some definite server lag going on right now. You can see it. Hold on, I'm gonna check over here for some supplies. I'm being beamed in the eyeball right now by the sun through a very small crack in my blinds. It's fantastic. Yeah, I'm about to put a piece of paper over it. It's driving me nuts. Also use a card and wait for you in Site B. Stay alert, guys. Absolutely. He could, yeah, if he had a yellow card. Head on a swivel. I'm gonna be walking around like this. Oh, like this. We got this, guys. That's actually gonna make me sick. Yeah, technically it should be. Ah, here we go. Got a green canister, finally, hooray. Okay. Up to Site B to collect the dinosaurs from San Diego Park. Absolutely. We all got to go to Isla Sorna, because that's where it's at. The Valor. Do you have Valor? Are you capable? Join up today. Ooh. Be a part of the cure, not the part of, not the problem. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Are we expecting FPS ping anytime soon? Yes. I'd say this year for certainty, but I don't know like exactly when. What do we got down here? Sending. I never heard the reload animation for Medgun before. Yeah, it's kind of loud. It can be very loud. Kabloom. Where are you? Well, then we'll just skip the AI. Let's just run around them and get on the platform and send it. So we can get over to the Yamandi. Yeah, because they're all hanging out over there. Oh, shit. Here they come now. Run! Run for your life! Run for your money! Run so you don't get shot and fall down and die. This part reminds you of Black Mesa. This is actually, so the big secret that CIG hasn't let you guys in yet is Gabe Newell's working with them, and this is actually Half-Life 3. But the project is just taking a really weird turn. But we'll get there. We'll get there. Confirmed. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Guys with big sniper rifles above us. Well, you don't have to shoot them, just run. What are you doing up there? You could have jumped down way earlier. Freeman, Squadron 42? Yep. You didn't know it until now, but now you do. Okay. Half-Life stars. Half-Star Life Citizen 43. How'd you know the final release title? Unbelievable. Well done. Oh, you found one? Good. Nice. I will never run out of green canisters again. It's not a green canister. Here we go. Rise and shine, Mr. Even. Rise and shine. Bam, bam, bam. And now we die. Snaky, snaky, snaky. Come here, snaky poo. What?
Run.
I heard it. I don't see it. It's playing tricks on us. I might agree with this. We might need to run. We're gonna die if we can't see it. How do we fight Invisible Snake? Oh, ah. Oh, there she is. Hey, beautiful. Oh, the servers are so borked, she's just sitting here. That's fine. 3 kills. Well, that's kind of a bummer, but also just like, whatever.
Hello there.
Hello there. Ah! Turn the water setting to low, fix the frames for me. That's good to know. Whoa! I got her distracted. You just take out the little things. Whoa! Whoa! Oh my god! Ah! They're multiplying! Ah! Right? Ah! Ah! Okay, I wasn't even near you, you big bitch. Jesus. Oh! What is going on? Ow, 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 ow. Be nice. I'm distracting the one over here. Yeah, they don't like me very much. Ah! Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Think you got aggro? Yeah, I got aggro. Roger! Yep, you're both dead. Wow. That was easy. Mine. Mine. Okay. Oop, there it is. And mine. It's like a lollipop. We need a let's take a look redemption, right? Hello and welcome back to Star Citizen. My name is Evenlease and today we take a look at the worms lying here dead. Let's take a look. Also, that's for killing me. Let me know when you're ready. Are you ready? Are you coming? Mikey. Jeez, so dramatic about it. Just get up. Look at him. Look at him. Look at him. Look at him. Look at this poor dude. Look at him. He's being so dramatic. All right. You don't have to crawl over here. Jesus. Oh, you're looking at me seductively on mine, so we can stop with that. We might need a new server. Cute animal. Pokes with the stick. Yeah, poke, poke. Yes, it is. This server is past cooked. And I have a chest injury. Nice. Yes, indeed. Yeah, sure, let's do that, because honestly, F this server. I wish we could heal our bodies in the real world like this. It would be very cool. With radiation? Well, I mean, you don't have to be like... You don't have to be like that. I think you're hitting the U.S. East Coast business rush. Probably. We're going to join a different server really quick. And now you guys get to please hold. And I'm going to show you exactly what you can hold on to. Hold on. All right. Let's see what we got. I mean, maybe you should have stayed in that server so I know what server we were in. Here, I'll join. Okay, I'm gonna join a different server and see if this one, how this one looks. So give me 1 second. Thank you. Yeah, not going to that one. Let me check this one really quick and I'll let you know in a second. As Taxic, thank you for following. Appreciate you being here. Everybody else that's followed in the last hour or two, or just all together today, thank you for being here. You guys are truly amazing, and I really do appreciate all of your support. Taking a look at the 5 o'clock news, the Yormandi gets its ass kicked, and oh my goodness, it might be doing it again. Let's go ahead and take a look. Indeed we were. Server FPS here is like 13, 14. What's my actual, let me see. My actual ping is, why is it always the hardest thing to find? Maybe 14 is about the best we're gonna get. Let me try one more server. I want med rifles, heals injuries as well. That'd be cool. Every time you show your pause screen, at least half your viewership is questioning their sexuality. Not my doing. Not my doing. You know, it's just... What can I say? What can I say? Let me see this really quick. I'm gonna... Okay. Okay, I'm joining a different server. Let me check. One moment. No one questions the armored ass of absolution. You know, I should do a transition screen. Oh, nope, that wouldn't be good. I'm not going to do that transition screen. Never mind. well, before the server info pops here, I'm gonna put that back right where it was. You're welcome. Let's see. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? It didn't pop yet. There it goes. Server FPS. What are we looking at? What are we looking at? That better be a lie. Holy moly, that has got to be a lie. That is terrible. Okay, this server is actually worse off, the one I just joined. It's got a server FPS of 6. Oh, now 10. It's jumping so hard that I think this server might not be good. I'm going to exit this one. Honestly, the other one, while my ping wasn't great, it was sitting at like a constant 15. That might be the way to go. Right. Oh my God. Let's just say guys who designed those armor plates knew what they were doing. Protecting the cheeks of gratification. You aren't conquering or protecting worlds. Nah, I can't go any further with that. I really can't. Nope. As far as that goes. All right, I'm going to go back to the other server I went to, and that one's going to be the one we go with, because the 15-ish server FPS was better than what I'm getting at this one. All right, I am joining it now. No judgment, Tyler Dud. No judgment. One Tosca? Thank you for following. Appreciate it. All right. Holy shit. Hey, the new 4.6 just came out. It came out with an AURORA MK1 Gold Standard Pass. So I'm going to have to hop. Shoot. Yeah, it's time to hop over. All right. Thank you so much for the fun, Sereth. It was a lot of good fun. If you keep that yellow key card, we can hit up to Yurmandi again later. Sweet. Absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, have a good one, Sarah. Thanks. All right, guys, let's take a look at the patch notes really quick. Let's take a look. So audience, wave 1, so I can show it. Alliance aid mission polish and reward balance, increasing signature for harvesters and minables about the double the amount. Okay, that's kind of crazy. RSI Aurora Mark 1 Gold Standard, updating the Aurora series to Gold Standard with new art, audio, physical components, balance, and bug fixes. That is going to be interesting. Additional ship updates. So shoot, I might as well go to the live screen here. Hold on, one moment. Okay, here we go. So additional art. Vanguard series flight performance balance with slight tuning up and down for main MAV and retro thrusters. Updated HUD salvage scan results to show wreckage. Polaris slightly reduced cross-section signature. That's hilarious. I love that. Origin 100 series updated with correct flight and thruster tuning for archetype. Okay. Core Tech 4.6 comes with extensive improvements and fixes for VR implementation. That's awesome. So then I'll plug in my Pimax later and see how it looks. Several crash fixes and better air handling. Improved opener XK or XR. Fixed fog. Okay. Added FPS, ADS offset selection for dominant eye. Implemented stereo cursor decoupling for head motion. This is all VR stuff. Okay. Mirror mode. Feeder mode. Okay, that's all just VR. Yeah, VR updates. Okay. And then some fixes. Cool. Very cool. Well, there'll be a Mark II clear by the first call. Yeah, the Mark II has already been confirmed. So Gold's passed now to redesign. It's open to see the wings. So there's already a confirmed Mark II of the Aurora being built right now. So this is just an update of the Mark I, which is going to look great. I'm going to get in there and we're going to take a look. But we'll get an updated Mark II with differences in the future. I don't know what the Mark II will have, if the wings will actually open up like a Scorpius or not, but you know, you never know. We'll see. But I'm very excited to see this in game, see how it sounds. And it might be time for a new Aurora review. Ooh. Which means they won't replace the Mark I. They won't replace it. It'll just be side by side. Or, well, yeah, they won't replace it. Not after doing this work. No, you'll have a Mark I and a Mark II. As simple as that. And I'm betting one will have some ability over the other. You know what I mean? When will you see the Aurora Mark I? I'll be seeing it here in a few minutes. I'm updating right now. Ba-dum-bum-bum. I've got to talk to RC about how the channel music affects her YouTube stuff, because I don't want to have to mute the whole VOD. So yeah. I don't know. The Hornet Mark II is just better. Yes, technically, but I don't think they're going to be doing it that way with all Mark series. I think there's going to be differences between the two, and we'll change how one does the other. So we'll see. She uses 2 audio layer probably. Well, the problem is though, is if it's streaming onto our screens and you're watching her stream, it should be streaming to the VODs as well, because we're seeing exactly what the VODs see, right? So I don't know if that would be possible. I don't know if you could technically, maybe it's, I mean, technology is so advanced nowadays. Maybe you could somehow mute that on a VOD. I don't know. I'll have to look into that. All right. So that's exciting. That's very exciting. I'm interested in the Vanguard series flight performance balance. If they're messing with the numbers in the Vanguards, I wish they would get in there and put the engineer terminal in there. You can separate music audio from VODs. Weird. I'll look into that. Because if I can separate it from YouTube, then I'll do that. I'll have to look into that. Is there... Fully automatic. Let's see. Keep your music on going to streaming. You can use OBS Studio's advanced audio properties feature by routing your music to a separate track texture and ensuring that your live audio feed is routed to track 1. You prevent music from being included on your VODs. This method allows you to maintain a clear VOD archive free of copyrighted music, which can help avoid DMCA strikes. Clear content remains compliant with copyright regulations. Yeah, but I have to listen. I have to read into this more. Yeah, I have to read into that more because I don't want to risk anything when it comes to channel stuff. I can help you? Okay. I'll let you know after stream then, because I would like to have that done. All right, we're almost there. Until then, enjoy. Is there a story behind your logo? The EL? It just stands for Evenlease. Are you talking about my nickname? My username? Or what? Or... I could try to answer that better. Let's see... Oh yeah, that's what I wanted to do. Where am I going? Okay. The... graphical logo on your desktop. No story. I love ships, and my nickname's Evenlease, so EL. And EL stands for Evenlease, and it can also stand for Even Legion, and it stands for me. Stands for the channel and everything I am. Nothing too crazy. You can actually get this exact background as well as a few others on my merch store for free. So where I sell a couple shirts and hats and stuff. You can actually get some of these backgrounds on there for free. It's pretty cool. All right. Optimizing shaders. Please wait. Yes, for the 18th time, please optimize. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, wow, it's moving so fast. What the hell? I'll take it. Hey, even if I don't even know if I have an Aurora in my account, honestly. But if I don't, I'll just fly over to Lorville. I'm not gonna set my spawn to Lorville. I hate Lorville. So I'll just fly over there. Okay, yeah, that's what I wanted to do. Looks just like what I wanted. Okay. So I'd rather take a quick flight and just have to wait a few extra minutes. Is 4.6 open to everyone right now? Yes, technically, if it's wave 1. So you'd have to be a subscriber for $10 on the RSI page. On RSI, CIG, not me. But for CIG, if you are a game subscriber for $10, you can get in and play it whenever you want. So not technically everyone. It's only wave 1 for right now. That's what I was thinking, Sithrex, but I'm not sure how that works on the PTU. I'm going to see. I'm going to open up ASOP terminal right away. Figure it out. Yeah. Wah, wah, wah. Can the Aurora Mark 1 now increase in price? I don't think it will, since it's a starter ship. Holy crap, this feels smooth as hell. What the hell? Okay, there's that helmet. There's this, there's this, there's this, there's this. There is... Let's just go with... Sure. Sure. I need this with this. I need this with this. I need this. Oh yeah, just to make sure. Armor. Helmets. Sooner or later, they're going to add the one with the red. They haven't added it yet. When are they going to add that? Come on, guys. It's not this one, right? I think this is the same one. Yeah, okay. I just now have 2 of them. Hooray. Okay.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Oh. They kind of screwed up the name on that, didn't they?
Your vehicle has been delivered.
Retrieve! Not gonna lie, I'm curious what they did to the Aurora and patch from reading about the patch notes a second ago, and I saw this whole C video this morning. I love the whole C video. When I woke up and that Austin Powers thing was pretty funny, plus the whole C looks like a certain thing as well from the MFD and the cockpit. Yeah, I mean, just say cockpit without pit, and there you go. You got exactly what it looks like. Oh, it is. Sick helmet? Yeah, it is a sick helmet. Well, don't forget the slavery there, Sithel. Don't forget the slavery. Slavery is no good. Peanut butter Aurora time. Peanut butter Aurora time. Where you at? Where you at? Ooh, ah, ooh, ah. All right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Let's turn the music off. Max out the volume. Well, let's get it to like 80. Let's see how the sounding sounds. Is crafting working yet or no? No, should be Monday and Evo build, not for Wave 1. I would like to know if the whole seed design was intentional. Oh yeah, I'm sure someone was there like, you know what? This thing's gonna look like a huge, you know what I mean? Johnson! What? Because it really does look like a pecker! Huh? Where? Alright. Okay. Well done, guys. Well done. Could have updated the logo a little bit. Well done. Well done. I don't think they updated the textures. I mean, they did. They did on some of it. Look at the landing gear. That looks really good. But no, the texture's like screwed up. It's doing this blocky crap. You see that? So, component bay access. Hit F. Where the hell was that? Oh, okay. Hold on. Oh, wow. Okay, that's gonna be a pain in the ass to change. Love it. It's not bad. I like it, though. I like it. Where else are they gonna put it? What about this one? Fuel. Nice. Okay. All right. Oh. Ooh. VTOL thrusters? With a closing thing for it? Ooh. VTOL. Shield access. Oh, wow, smart. I like that. Okay. Damn, this is much taller now. You can definitely put some big old cargo in here. Component access. Nice, nice. Very good, very good. Is he supposed to be like... Oh no, that's the that's like the mag bay. Okay. Cargo attachment. Okay, we're gonna have to check the cargo on this thing. Shield access. Okay, another one. Another one. Okay, yeah, you got your 2 size 1 shields. This thing has 4 VTOL thrusters. 1, 2, 3, 4. Crazy. I like it. Component access. Okay. Yep. Ooh. Nothing like a good old kneecapper. Holy shit, that was a kneecapper if I've ever seen one. Hey, it's like having your buddy and you're like, oh yeah, stand right there. Oh, okay. And then they're standing right there and you're just like, ah. Oh, that's cool. I like this. Okay, much better entry. Okay, height's a little cramped. I'm crouching. Oh, let me fix the camera view. I don't think I need to be crouching this much, but I am. Okay. You got a fire extinguisher right here. Nice. Burn alive, trying to put that away. You got storage, close. Okay, so you got your storage. Looking good. And then you got the world's most uncomfortable bed. What the hell is this? What? What? Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, this is terrifying. Oh, this is terrifying. Oh my god, if you have a bad dream, you're gonna absolutely just smoke your face. Holy cow. Oh, what the hell? Oh my lord. Yeah. No, I wouldn't get in this either. Can you see this? This is crazy. Like, I'm gonna have nightmares in this thing. Oh, look, you still have the little windows at the sides. That's good. But as you're freaking the absolute hell out. Look at this. Look at the way you get up. Look at this. Oh my god, how do you get out? Help. Help me. Pull me. Pull my legs. Oh my god, crawl. Oh, hell no. Wow. Wow, okay. All right. Yay, now you can see what kills you. Okay, so let's power it on.
Welcome to Polaris Space Industries. Enjoy work. System check.
VTOLs. Look at those blades spinning. Look at that. That's kind of sick, I'm not gonna lie. Nice little, like, thrusters from, like a Mercedes or a BMW. And guess what, guys? The ship doesn't have lamp. Nothing. No lamp. Oh my god. Okay, well, I guess it's not completely gold standard, but I do really like the VTOL. I really do like the VTOL, really do. Okay.
Take off complete.
Hold on, what just happened in the back when I took off? Okay, nothing. But that's a, you hear that? They're adding these new sounds to all the new ships when you take off and land.
Take off complete. Collision alert. Low. Landing complete.
Wait, is this the new Aurora? No, it's the updated Aurora Mark 1. The Mark 2 isn't released yet.
Looks like all set to go.
Does the Aurora have a... Let's check that before we take off. Hold on. Let's see if we... Oh my god. Oh, there's no way my fat ass is fitting through this. This is like 4 inches, and you're expecting my up-armored effort of a dude to fit through this? What is this? That gap's like the size of my leg. Look at that. Please tell me how. Okay. Guns. You got storage. Guns. Let's check out the outside. Guns. Open. Ah, guns. What the hell is this? For a handgun? Place. Interaction condition, place on item port, gadgets only. Okay. Guns. SMG rifle storage. What the hell am I holding? Okay. Guns.
Not to rush you, but we're gonna need your spacesuit.
I'm sorry, but it says SMG/rifle. If it's just for SMGs, make it for just SMGs. Okay. Alright. Okay, let me see if I can get into the third person and zoom in on this. Interact like this. Absolute bonkers animation. Okay, let's see. No, there's no way. Like, I couldn't get it. I'd have to I'm gonna have to record somebody else doing it. Okay. Alright. Let's check out the way this sounds. Ooh. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Let's jump to Daymar. Let's get some real light on this thing. We're gonna shine some light on this. True, you're gonna have to have the right suits to fly. You can't just fly with any armor. In the future of Star Citizen, that is true. But also, you're not allowed to eat double dogs or cheeseburgers if you want to fly in Aurora. It ain't happening. There's no chance. You have to play a female to fly in Aurora? Not my double dog. I know. You're just out of luck. You're out of luck. You gain even 2 pounds, you're not flying her. Like, I was expecting the very worst thing they could have done was make the chair rotate. You know, 180 degrees to turn towards you. You'd sit down and then it would rotate back. So the thing you have to worry about is just watching your legs, right? But no, instead they just make your ass try to squeeze around the chair. I know they can do it. They do it with plenty of other ships, so I just don't know why. I don't know why they didn't do that. And then I don't have lamp. There's no lamp. Why do we not have lamp? Okay, that's a lie. That's a lie. What's Dunlow? Is Dunlow like going to be in the sun for a while, or? Let's see. Yeah, it is. Okay. The LN version is the best version? Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of good looking Auroras out there. And I like that they added VTOLs, like, unlamps your ship, right? The funniest is the bed. Yeah. No way. That bed is scary as hell. The bed is absolutely scary. All right, let's take a look at this thing. I feel like I'm in an airliner right now. You hear that, like, hum? Like, you can hear the life support system just like... Okay, let's just keep this thing at a steady... Okay, she looks good. Oh my god, there's a dead guy flying this thing. What the hell? The Aurora is passive-aggressive marketing. You don't have it because it's temporary. Look at the name on the right. Yeah. I don't need this. I have so many other ships. I don't need an Aurora. But yes, currently I do not have an Aurora in my... why would I need an Aurora in my buy? I fly much different ships. But I do want to look at it and see what changed. I'm always willing to put one into my inventory if it seems like a good little flyer. Texture pass is nice, at least. It looks pretty good. There's certain areas that I do have to complain about on the texture pass. I'll go back over that again. How do you disable in-game chat? F12. Yeah, I agree about that. Durabun Wolf, absolutely. Oh my god, my guy is freezing. What the hell? Where's my life support? Oh crap. Comfort air. Power that off. Power on. Where's my guy freezing to death? Yeah, now he shouldn't be. Okay. You hear this thing rattling as you come to a stop? Pretty sure you get it by buying a couple of the ships. I think I got one from pledging in Asgard, right? Yeah. Okay. Okay, wait, is my guy still freezing? No. Okay, hopefully the ice wears away then. Okay. Texture pass looks good. Let me go into SEM. To the two missiles on top. That's funny. It's very Drake. Very Drake. What GPU? 5070 Ti. This will be a fun ship to review. I'm excited for it. Okay, so let's bring this thing. It's funny though, that's such a small ship. They put all these VTOLs on. There's some big ships that could really use it. Freezing? Did you leave a door open? Right? I don't know. I can't tell. No, I don't think I did. So can we say the Aurora got only fans? Yes. It's got only fans. Pretty decent maneuverability. Top speed 226 SCM. Okay, 226 SCM. Got it. All right, let's deploy its OnlyFans. Let's see what this thing's takeoff feels like with the OnlyFans. Okay, ready? I am violently throwing up in the cockpit right now. Violently. I'm violently throwing up. Okay, let's try this again. You're gonna fight with the VTOLs on. Because you'll just be unstoppable with your up and down strafe. So let me do it again. This time I'm gonna disable the landing gear after I lift. Okay. Are we ready? Violently throwing up. Yeah. You would think this wouldn't be a lot of G's, but your head would be in your ass. Okay, so that's good. That's good. That definitely has some That's just using spacebar and shift. That's just using spacebar and shift. So. All right, let's check its forward boosted thrust. Okay. Forward boosted thrust, Daymar atmosphere test 1. Okay. 439. Let's go nav mode, forward boosted thrust. God, power weight is crazy. Like, this thing is a nutso machine. Will the red variant skull become acceptable in the Legion uniform pieces? I'll think about it. Okay, now we're gonna do it without SCM. We're in nav mode. 3, 2, 1. Bonkers. And through acid. Bonkers. And this thing feels great too. At speed, feels great. Like at speed, I'm like, let me do a full rotation. Oh, I'm gonna fucking die. I lied. You black out easy. I coupled before I blacked out. Okay, so you're moving forward. You're chasing the target fast. Right? You're in nav mode. You bank up. You escape atmosphere in a matter of seconds. You can already jump. You're gone. You're out of here. All right, let's go check out the cargo grid. Let's see how they updated it. The garden, blah, 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 blue. There we go.
Bottom drive is now on.
The Aurora MR, yeah, it has 2 size 1 empty hardpoints. At least it did. I don't know if it still does with this update, but we'll see. It should. Yeah, ain't that a great quote? This thing feels great at speed. Oh, I'm gonna fucking die. It matters. It makes her able to kill things in more competitive time. Absolutely. Absolutely. The speed is fantastic. The G-force, though, like, you can't control your G-force too well on it, but that's all right. So it's like flying her, Aurora.
Bottom drive is now off.
All right. It's really annoying. Is that like a boost sound? What is that constant buildup? I feel very tense. All right, let's put this thing in SCM. So this is want NVIDIA meant by GeForce with their GPUs. I feel like the ship's ramping up to kill me right now. Why does it sound like that? That's crazy. Let me try to boost. Let me see if I can unboost that sound. I want to unboost your Aurora. My VTOLs aren't on, right? Jesus. These little ass thrusters cause that forward speed. That's crazy. No, I mean, the MR, it should have 2 extra hard points. This one only comes stock with 2 guns, but it should have the 2 extra. Night version working? No. Lamp's not working on this, sadly. Alright, so... where's the building? It's this one, okay. How's the headlights look? Holy shit! Okay, halogens, got it. we're gonna put this thing right here. I didn't put my landing gear down. That helps. Helps a little bit. Okay, we got some landing lights. Looking good.
Engines are off.
What was that noise? Let's try that again.
Engines are on.
I like the new sounds. Let me turn it off.
Engines are off.
Okay. I like it. Okay. I don't like that this seat doesn't turn around. There's got to be a way to make this just 180. Like, this should 180. Look at that. There's plenty of space. Oh, I hate landing on pads out here. It just makes the textures look like shit. Okay. Oh, here we go again with putting the button right next to this button. I'm going to open up my fuel port all the time. It's good. Good. Okay. What did they add for the Aurora? Buttons. They added buttons. Components. They updated the textures a little bit. New sounds. And a lot of buttons. Yeah, time to hit a salad bar? No kidding. Okay, let's see what we got here. Gold. Alright. Mining facility. Ones. Twos. We'll do 2 2s. Get your 2 2s out, guys. We're gonna go dancing. We'll do 521. We don't need 521. Let's do 8. Just so we can fuck with the grid a little bit here. Excuse my language. Uh-huh. Alright. Let's see what we can do. I swear Crusader was moving really weird. That was weird. Battle Aurora, JS300, FR66, 4 yellow jackets. Yeah. Like to see 2 with their fire extinguisher. Let's see here. Okay, now we got some gold. This game is so amazing. It is. I love it. Absolutely love it. They do need to work on the, well, this isn't a big deal, but they do need to change the LOD textures for Crusader to be the ones that we normally see when you're half the distance. Because that texture is disgusting, but when you're half the distance, it looks super good. Alright, let's check this out. You guys could have put some lights underneath this thing. Okay, so that's not going to be where it goes. So, right here, huh? Okay. Doesn't go any further. You have all this space, and it even says attachment cargo. Attachment cargo. What the hell does that mean? What is this for? What is this railing for? What can we put here? Okay. Not that. Okay. Okay, so you're fitting what, 3? 1, 2, 3. 3. Attachment cargo. What? What is this for? I like how this thruster is just randomly right here. It'll be the extended space for the cargo variant? Oh my god, that's lame. That's kind of lame. I'm not gonna lie, that's kind of lame. Like, every one of them, if it has the space, it should just use it. Like, you can't... I mean, you gotta put something else here. Why wouldn't it just have it? 1/8 SCU smalls? We could try. Okay, I've got to go send out the rest of my gold. Here's a tip for anybody that wants it. Alright. Pay extra? I love that. Pay extra. It's like you're buying a Mercedes or a BMW. You only get to go 80 miles per hour if you have the subscription fee. Don't be poor. Just do it. Okay, let's lift off and go get some 1/8s. Maybe the MK2 has the increased grid. No, there's an Aurora CL, I think, that has the bigger grid. Because this one carries 3. And then the Aurora... No, is it the L? Yeah, CL. I think that one's a cargo. That one carries 6. Aurora ES carries 3. Yeah, I think it's the CL. So I'll have to test the CL then. And away we go! Thank God they kept all these struts. What would we do without them? Alright. Looking good though. It's not a bad update for a starter ship. It's not. It's not a terrible update. Don't mind what I'm saying. It's not a bad update by any means. I think they really should move forward as quickly as they can on doing the same thing to the Avengers series and every other starter ship that hasn't had this. It'll be modular. You can buy the 2 more for $19.99. All right. OM1. You go to Seraphim. Get some 1/8s. See if there's anything we can like attach it. I don't think it would. I don't think it will. Wings don't open. Thumbs down. Yeah. Right. True. I mean, technically they open. Look. Watch. Ooh, ah. I think if I had a big thumbs down on this ship right now, it'd be the fact that you just did all this work on a gold standard pass, components pass, right? On a really good, bringing it up to speed ship, but then you didn't include lamp. There's no lamp. That would be my kicker. That would be a big bummer. That's my big bummer on that one. She's a little floaty on the bottom thrusting. Here we go. It's a great server hopper. Server hopper. Saving lamp for ships people actually fly? I mean, you got to know that most new people get into the game paying 45 bucks. So, I mean, I know they took the starter pack away for this, right? But I'm sure they're going to bring it back with this release. It'll probably be like $5 more than it was. Oh, to log out using the bed? I'll try it. Bed logger? Yeah, that's true. I get you now. I was like, server hopper. I don't think you're flying that to other servers other than like system to system. Okay, let's go get a 1/8. I just want to check it. And then we're going to go all the way to Lordville and we're going to purchase all the other ones and check them all out. Get out of my way. You're taking too long with your little mazy daisy trot. All right. 1/8. 1/8. Cargo. I need to go to cargo. Oh. This elevator was just here. Where'd it go? What? Okay. Cargo. Oh yeah, that's real funny. Okay, next. More because Star Citizen starter game is weak. You need a 12 SU cargo or side 3 weapons. Not necessarily. I mean, not necessarily. While that does help greatly, you can do cargo missions without having to transport all the cargo at once. You can go back and forth. People need to understand that you're not limited to the one time, right? And new players will be willing to make that trip more than once. It's usually a pretty short trip, so it's not like completely impossible. In the weapon side, I don't know, the ES is pretty maneuverable. People, talk about it all the time about how they can take a ship like this and go PvPing and stuff. Quite the challenge, I'll tell you that much. They already removed the MDC from the store? I think so. Well, I thought it was until the 19th. Maybe they did. Yeah, they did. It's concierge you have until the 19th, I believe. Alright. That's annoying. CIG, please fix. Okay. I think when it comes to delivering a box like this, you're just bringing it up the little stairs. You're going up the stairs. You're not going to sit here and... There's no grid for this, I'm pretty sure. But I'd love to be surprised. Okay, we're good to go. Let's head out. Yeah, I just don't think there's no grid there, so it's not gonna affix to it. Oh, Jesus. Let me try it one more time. Let me just shut this thing up really quick. Yes, most of us did make our first money on box deliveries. Box deliveries were so fun. I really wish they would add that mission back. Okay, so you can put that there on that grid. Okay, of course, it's a grid, so I wouldn't see why not. Okay, we're good to go. Let's head out. This reserve space for another Aurora. Yeah, we're gonna go get the other Auroras right now and look at each one of them. It'll be the last thing I do before I call it a night. Because I've been streaming for 7 hours. I'm not gonna lie, the ship's fast and it's nice, and if you're only paying 30 bucks for it, sure, why the hell not? But otherwise, I would just fly an Intrepid. or not really an Avenger. I don't like ships that don't have weapons racks or storage. Like, I get that the Avenger is a powerful ship and it can carry 8 and a small ground vehicle, but that doesn't matter to me. I want weapons rack. I want storage, containers. I want a survivable interior more than just a bed. Like, the Intrepid can carry 8 SCU. It can carry another 20 SCU if you just throw the boxes inside of it. And then you have all these weapon racks and stuff. I really like that. So. Or the cutter. Cutter's fun, yeah. I like the cutter. And this has a weapons rack. Look at this. This ship has a weapons rack for the Avengers. And storage now. Like, I would hope that the next thing we hear from CIG when it comes to ships is, all right, the Avenger rework should be done by June, right? Like, all the Avengers updated, good to go. I would hope. I don't know why it would take so long to. I mean, I don't know. I don't work in gaming, right? In that regard, so I don't know how long it takes to really update these ships. Do they have to completely remodel it to be exactly the same, so it fits into the new systems? You know? Or do they take the exact model they have and just make a ton of modifications? The very big question I'd like to get answered. We need Caterpillar update. See, that one I could see taking a while. Didn't they say that the Hammerhead update would be out at the same time as this? Or around? So I'm wondering when we're going to see that Hammerhead update. I haven't even seen a lick of like sneak peeks or anything on it. Nothing. Or did they do a sneak peek on that? I don't recall if they did. Interesting. The Hammerhead update's gonna be pretty sick. I think only a little crew of devs are working on the old ships, sadly. I mean, if you think about it, the old ships don't make them money, right? Updating them doesn't make them money. Which it is a sad truth in case of the fact, but it just doesn't. So, yeah, I could see that. Could absolutely see that. Is this gold standard? Yeah, it is. The gold standard. We'll get a cap update with Ironclad? Maybe. But not that they're done at the same time. Oh, okay. Yeah, they said they're working on both at the same time. Gotcha. Right. Like do a warbond. Yeah, do a warbond on this when they come out with the... Because you know on the patch release, this will be a part of it. And I think the Hermes, the RSI Hermes. It's been like 2 years of just straight RSI ships, constant in and out, right? So you have the Hermes and this are going to be, I feel like, the next patch releases ships. The Aurora is now gold standard, I guess? Yeah, it is. Absolutely. I mean, I wouldn't see anything that doesn't make it gold standard. Seems to do, almost looks like you could fit a box between those two thruster points right here. Like, I'm going to put a statue right there in the middle. Just, yep. I don't think anything outside of what we've seen so far would make it not gold standard anymore. It's got the buttons. It's got the most uncomfortable bed. I think its seat is dumb. I wish it rotated, but whatever. Need to push reworks with shop pledge advertisements. You won't be as much as new ships, but perhaps move some old ships. Absolutely. Agreed. It'd be a lot of fun. The good old game of let's find. Was I looking right at it, or is it? Where are you, Lorville? Show me your ugly face. There you are. This thing doesn't have an... Oh, yeah, I guess with all these struts, it wouldn't have an ejection seat, would it? It's kind of just a you're dead machine. Huh. Okay. I really just want to see that Cat Ironclad command module. I thought they were going to a Mark II of the Aurora, though. Yeah, so what they did is they gold standard and they component passed this one, and then they are making a Mark II. It's not like they're just going to crush this one and say, goodbye to that. No, they're going to have both now, so. More ships the merrier. I'm thinking the Aurora Mark II will be bigger, honestly. If you're asking me, I feel like the Aurora Mark II will be an upgrade to the Aurora, right? Like, hey, you fly the Aurora? Well, why don't you look into the Mark II? That's a ship with, you know, good upgrades and stuff. Right, comes equipped with a coffin? Yeah, exactly.
There is a landing pad.
I don't know what I really expected out of a Aurora, you know, reworked gold standard. So for what it is, it's not terrible by any means.
Warning, leaving safe zone. Warning, leaving safe zone. Collision alert. Low.
Leaving safe zone, so I'm entering a hostile area. Good. Oh, now you get a look at the emergency lighting because my cooler shut off. Mm-hmm. Okay. All right, let's take these boxes off. I want my gold. Okay.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Okay. I like the emergency lighting? Yeah. It does look nice. All right, let's go get all the other Auroras really quick and take a look. Hello, everybody, and welcome back to Star Citizen. My name is Evenlease, and today we're taking a look at the Aurora Mark I. Let's go ahead and take a look. Still no ground vehicle lift? No. Sooner or later, they'll allow us to lift it up in the freight elevators, but there's got to be some coding or something behind it. Makes it a little bit more difficult.
Hello.
Hauling your gold pass.
You all right?
All right.
Hey.
All right.
Hello.
Where the hell is this thing?
How's it going?
Not to jinx it. I got the job over yesterday. I don't want to say anything just in case I get it, but it could be a
Isn't this dumb ship supposed to be here? What the hell? Everything tells me Lorville. Why is it not here? Did they move it? You gotta be shitting me if they moved this to Area 18 and they didn't say that? Oh my god. Everything tells me it's supposed to be Lorville for the Auroras. Okay. Off the store because of rework? Maybe. That's hilarious. Why would they do that? I hope they didn't do that. They're gonna sell it again. Like they're gonna boost the marketing on it. That's why they're doing that. The broken name of the ASOP, they probably need to re-add it to the shops. Yeah, I'm gonna check Area 18 to make sure before I call it a night. But I'm gonna check it. You can't still get in the ship shop, right? Oh, man. We are quite a ways in on this one. We're going to check one last spot, and then I'm done for the day. Because it's been a lot of fun, but
Welcome.
I am tired and hungry.
Vehicle retrieval
All right,
system.
Aurora.
Your vehicle has been delivered.
Teaches? I ain't going all the way to Teaches. That's crazy. I hope they have it at least at Area 18. Approaching 8-hour stream. Yeah, no, what a great day. It's a lot of fun. I like streaming a long time. It just means I can't get a video out that day, but I'm A-okay with that as long as we're having a good time. Don't know where my guy is. Okay. I heard someone follow. Ah, Captain Midnight, thank you for following. Appreciate you being here. All right, let's go take a look. Oh, there we go. That's what I meant to do. A Reliant Gold Standard would be sick. I won't lie. It'd be a lot of fun. What is going on? Presumably next to Chong's. I'm guessing the Aurora update is tied to Squadron 42 in some way? I don't think so. I really don't think the Aurora is going to be heavily featured in Squadron. Wow, I just typed Aurora. That's where I'm going. Alright. I doubt we're flying to... I doubt we're flying in Aurora. Yeah, we are flying in Aurora. Now, we're not flying to Aurora, because that's not here yet. Wolf, thank you for subscribing. I really appreciate it. That's amazing. Thank you so much. Your support is really heavily appreciated. Thank you so much. Did you just tell me that AI says New Deal only? Okay. When this is gold standard, unless you want to bring the smallest of vehicles, won't the Aurora be a better starter over the Cutter? No. Yes. No. It depends. Because while the Aurora moves better and you can attach two size 1s on it on top of the other size 1s, the Bearded Cobra, a member for 2 months on YouTube, thank you for being here. I appreciate your support. I don't think so, though. Because, I think the Cutter will be more capable just health pool wise and everything. Really, honestly. I think the Cutter will be able to survive more. That and comfort level, you have a kitchen, you have a much better interior, you have a bathroom. You know what I mean? Like, the Cutters are a little bit more well-rounded. Check the rental console. Okay, I will. I would love to see some weapons that only exist in size 3 or smaller get translated into bigger sizes. That'd be cool. Absolutely. And good evening, by the way, Bearded Cobra. Hope you're doing well. We're almost there. Whoa, we're living on a prayer. Hold. Whee! Hey, it works now! Oh shit. Go back the other way. Okay. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Hey, it works now. Look, I'm gonna prove it to you. Not holding anything except for mouse. Hello, here we go. On the way. Okay, stop before I go too far. Oh shit. Yeah, still trying to find Eve. She took off a while ago in here. I am now Wally. Oh crap! Come back, Wally. All right, awesome. Wally. That is sick. Well done, CIG. That's actually like... I'm like more excited about that than I am. I mean, this is great too, don't get me wrong, but oh my god, why do I keep doing that? Area 18, there we go. That's sick though, that's awesome. Wally. Need to add the Wally thing to your stream points? I will. That'd be great. I'm sure you could persuade RC to do the Eva for you, right? That'd be funny. Do like a Wally scene. Wally. No, but now I have new ideas for intros with a fire extinguisher and people on scene. That would be a funny bug. You're just in your ship trying to put out a fire. You literally just hit the, you know, trigger, the accelerant of it, and it just throws you out the door. The thing's got recoil now. Imagine some stealth vandal just watch that entire episode. They call you Dances with Cape. You know what that means though now, right? You always have to have a fire extinguisher on you because that shit will allow you to escape a really bad situation. Like let's say you're fighting near an OLP, right? But you're in space and you have to eject, but you're a good 5 kilometers away from the OLP. You can literally just use that thing to shoot you across the damn sky. Oh my God, this is gonna be a new boarding tactic. Holy smokes. I called it first. This ship doesn't have lamp. Can we slow down or fall in a low density atmosphere? I will have to report back to you once I'm done getting this ship, if it's even here, because I don't want to attempt that before I land. Yeah, I don't need an escape pod. I'll just jump out the door with my fire extinguisher. I think a good way to tell. Okay. I think a good way to tell would be I'm gonna jump with the fire extinguisher really quick in atmosphere and see if it does anything. Oh my God, where am I going? No, I don't think this is gonna save your life in atmosphere. That's some precision landing. Why, thank you. And I went out the wrong goddamn door. I always angle on the side that I want to leave, and I went out the wrong door. I can see you using fire extinguisher as a boarding technique. Absolutely. All you do is you jump out of the ship a good 4 kilometers away from an active Idris, right? And you just fire extinguisher yourself to it. Like, brilliant, brilliant. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna try it. No one would ever see 50 yards of comet trail. Super Turtle, you'd be actually very surprised how blind people are to players just because of how big their ship is. No lie. I don't feel Twitch actually understands their audience. I just had 3 Trivago commercials and they must not know I play SC. I don't have travel money. Oh, that's crazy. They're like, you need to get out of your house. Travel today. Go touch grass. Seriously. Go touch grass. Okay. I don't like that the ship shop is all the way actually across the whole damn, like, I hate Area 18 for this. I do. I also hate Orison for it. And New Babbage doesn't even have a ship shop, so you can't even, like, I mean, I know you can't even say it. Like, Orison can just, Orison's like, whatever, you gotta travel across the world as well, and then New Babbage is just crap, doesn't even have ships. So maybe they do know their audience, right? So just like humans, we were that watch Wally during that scene. Yeah. Yeah. Exactly.
Trap now leaving the
Wally.
station. Stand clear of the doors.
I just joined. How is the update? I still need to do the update myself. I played in a month or so. So far, 4.6 has been pretty good. Other than the, I mean, the thing about the PTU servers is they do a lot of logging, and what that does is it can slow down your FPS as well as server FPS pretty fast. So as long as you're not experiencing that, like right now, it feels great. It feels perfect. But 4.5 is good. It's all right. 4.6 is good. You know. Just another day, another dollar. God, we do need parachutes. I think they said they're never going to do parachutes. Like, they want to have the escape pods working. They want that to be what's used. I think they don't ever want to do jetpacks or parachutes. I know they confirmed for a fact they don't want parachutes, but maybe we'll get some sort of propulsion system. Did they fix the Vanduul mission station's inventory? I honestly don't know. I haven't been able to get out there in the PTU yet. Last I heard, they removed the mission entirely from the PTU, but they might have re-added it.
Hi.
The guy was like, hi. Did they add more server hamsters? That's a funny question. Probably not. Nah. Dust destroyed. Don't worry, we have thrusters. Exactly. Everybody stand on the top of the Idris. Or actually stand behind it. You not stand, but float. Float behind the Idris and just use your fire extinguisher. My God, why is there so much AI here? Can we kind of chill this out, guys? Holy jeez. The door's broken, everybody. You called it. You freaking called it. Look at this. Get out of here. Shoo. Shoo.
How are things with you?
Does the new Aurora feel any different to fly?
Hello.
Yeah. Feels good. Feels like I can definitely move. You creepy son of a gun. Why don't you get the hell out of the door and move? Open this door, good sir.
What's going on with you? How are things with you? What's up on your end? That's the way it goes, I guess.
Ah. We've made it. All right, guys. Whee! I think I'm good for right now. I've had enough today, so I'm gonna call it because we are 7.5, almost 8 hours. You guys are awesome. Really appreciate it. Let me see who's online on Twitch. Yeah, absolutely. I've had a great day. You guys are awesome. Seriously. Make sure you guys are following on Twitch. Make sure you guys are subscribed on YouTube because I do giveaways, and I have another one coming up. I do not see RC on, so who am I going to send this off to? Looks like Sentience is on. Maybe I can go over there. I really appreciate that, Luxleaf. Thank you. 07s, everybody. Let's go ahead and send off a raid. If you guys want good times, yeah, join the Legion. It's a great time. Otherwise, just keep on watching. You can join my Discord, too, if you just want to hang out. So, I'll see you guys all in the next one, and let's throw out that raid really quick. Let's see here. Sure, we'll throw it over here. Everybody have a good one. Thank you for being here, and let's enjoy Star Citizen.